Hey everybody, it's Sandwedge. I see Snacksalotl in the chat. She's actually going to be joining me soon. But, just going to take a bit. But, if you're here, welcome.
Well, it's been like 10 years, and we're still making hour-long videos talking about how much Skyrim sucks. So let's see the longevity of Halo 2, I suppose.
Hey, Wilster. How you doing? Pretty good then, sounds like. You a Halo fan?
No. I played Halo on my uncle's Xbox when I was like 3. That's
You ever
it.
play Halo 2?
Nope. Wait, yes, on my uncle's Xbox.
Alright, so you never owned your own Halo, but you bummed some Halo off some friends and family.
I never had an Xbox of my own growing up. I had a Nintendo GameCube, and then a Nintendo Wii, and then a Nintendo Wii U. And then by the time I moved out, they got a Nintendo Switch.
What was better, Xbox or GameCube?
I don't know. I was 3 years old when I played the Xbox. And I didn't own it.
You like that GameCube?
Yes. You can play Mario Sunshine.
Mario Sunshine.
A series of unfortunate events, the video game, and get stuck on the fucking shitty rail shooter level.
I have never seen that before. That sounds like it would be awful, even though that's an awesome book series.
It's a good game. It's based on the movie, not the book.
Oh. Snacksalotl says, Halo 2 is good. I like one more. Yeah, you know what? I've played Halo 1, like, a lot more than... Well, you know what? I don't know. I've played so much Halo 1 that, like... I was just craving some Halo 2. I don't know why. You're already on, Wilster. What do you... Alright, so I tested this out earlier. Let me load up the Master Chief Collection, because this is going to be the anniversary edition, so it's... What's up, Chocolates and Chai? How you doing? This is my friend Riz, actually, from a Chocolates and Chai. If you want a nice food and recipe-oriented YouTube channel, check out him in the chat. He's got a blog. Snacksalotl says Jackal Snipers. Yeah, so I'm going to be playing on normal because I just want to relax and have a good nostalgic time. I don't want to get one-shot by legendary snipers. I remember that being god-awful. Snack says this is a food channel. Well, you know, Snacksalotl, as you might guess by the name, might be she is the food component of my channel, so it's like the only thing she talks about. All right. Now this is of course cool because you can actually switch between the original graphics and the newer remastered graphics if you didn't know, which is kind of funny. I remember playing this and like... Here, let me actually just get this on screen. I remember playing...
Halo stream, but there's a bunch of Doom screenshots in the slideshow.
Yeah, I did not update it with Halo slide...
Just throw in a bunch of marathon screenshots. It's like the perfect midway point.
I should probably connect my Xbox controller.
He plays the Hexbox, does he?
And let me get that over to Discord here. Nice to see you, Riz. You'll notice that I run a very professional outfit here. This is the first like non-Doom stream that I've actually done, so yeah, who knows if anyone wants to watch this, but you know, it's
Every
Wednesday.
stream that you do is doomed.
It's an extra thing during the week anyway. That should work. Why is there no music on this screen? Oh, maybe because I have the music super low. There we go. Yeah, I like the
music so low. Oh yeah, because I muted it.
It was down. Long-time follower, first-time commenter.
Just the Master Chef collection.
Reminds me of this is the Master Chef collection. This reminds me of like the radio shows where it's like, "Hi, George Norrie, first-time caller. I saw an alien in my trailer."
Please elaborate.
No. So yeah, this is the remaster. The cutscenes, they did an incredible job with the cutscenes in this. Like, they're kind of, I wish it was a whole movie or something. But
Tragedy that we live in a society where you can't convince the world that aliens are invading over radio anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, if we were beaming out in the 1960s, they might think that John Halo
It was
is
the 30s.
30s. That makes sense.
You know the War of the Worlds broadcast?
Yeah, where they thought it was real. There's like a movie based on that too.
Probably. Yeah, it was Orson Welles. He was like, "Oh, we're gonna do a radio broadcast of War of the Worlds, but we're not really gonna tell people that it's
Yeah, there's like a fictional movie about people freaking out about that, which is kind of funny. Let me just post this in a couple areas, see if anyone's interested. Should have done that before the stream, but we'll do it live. F it. I don't even know how if these streams are like gonna be upset, because like, this isn't Doom. But you know what? If they care, F them. Hey, Electro Pirate. Some Halo to celebrate 420 subs. You know, I wasn't thinking of it that way, but hey, that makes sense. I mean, absolutely.
What's a weed game? What's a famous stoner game?
I mean, Halo 2 multiplayer, sort of. I guess Call of Duty ended up taking that away later.
Are you a pussy? Do you use the riot shield?
I don't really play Call of Duty. Alrighty. So let's check this out. If you haven't played this, well, this will be interesting to see. If you have played this, let's take a trip down memory lane. But yeah, the remastered stuff they did for this is just sexy. The music. Yeah, everybody who liked Halo was stoned in your high school. Yeah, let me know if the audio is alright, because I did balance this beforehand, but you know, it's possible that... Alright, here we go. The first Halo ring has blowed up. And I've played this so many times, I can probably recite so much of this.
I never finished the first one. What happens in the...
you blow up the ring and get out of there.
What's the ring?
The ring that you're on, the ring planet. It's like a super weapon.
What?
One chip. One. Are you sure? Yes. They called it the Pillar of Autumn.
Yep. We came on the Pillar of Autumn to that planet at the beginning of Halo.
Not destroyed with the rest of their fleet.
It fled as we set fire to them.
I played a little bit of Halo 4 deathmatch at my cousin's house. It was kind of fun, a little bit.
The first game was pretty good, but doesn't live up to the TV series. I hate you. Yo, you guys see that Halo series?
Yeah.
Master Chief fucks in it. It's pretty good. Once the parasite attacked, there will be order in this council. Oh, Master Chief.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it was these people were watching Avatar: The Last Airbender. They would all get together and watch the show, and I would pop in sometimes, and I'd just be like, I don't know, watching the whole show, it sounds like a bit of a commitment. Can we just watch the movie instead? And then they'd kick me out.
Yeah.
You are one of our most treasured instruments.
The bungler.
Your fleet with honor and distinction.
Bungler.
But your inability to safeguard Halo was a colossal failure.
Nay, it was heresy. Wart, wart, wart.
I will continue my campaign against the
No, you will not.
No.
Which is the game with the pissing enemy?
That is not this.
No,
Here are the brute gorillas that are introduced.
No, I know for a fact that you can catch an enemy taking a piss in Halo at some point.
Oh yeah, that might be... I feel like at the end of Halo 1, there's like a grunt that's like, I need to get back to the food nipple. Oh, these cutscenes, dude. Oh, I want a movie that's made to this quality.
Yeah,
Like
it's a TV show.
The sound effects, no, like CG though.
It exists.
The plating was about to fail.
There's viscosity throughout the gel layer.
Totally fried. And let's not even talk about the power supply.
You know how much this costs, son? Tell that to the Covenant.
Tell that to the Covenant.
Alright, I do have, you know, I wanted to put this on my SSD to load faster, but of course I didn't have the right screw to put it into my motherboard. I couldn't find it anywhere. So I had to fucking order it on Amazon. I was very upset.
Disc. Loading off of the disc like a plebeian.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it was all obsolete anyway. Your new suit's a Mark 6. Just came up from Song.
Oh, I got a Mark 6 suit.
Okay,
Alright.
it could be the game Yeek, which is like takes forever to load, but it's like literally loading nothing.
Now look at the top light again. Okay.
That's it. Now the bottom one. Okay. Everything checks out.
You want to see how this looks in Halo 2 on the Xbox? Bam!
Get a feel for it. When you're ready, come meet me by
It's a little worse. It's just a little worse.
Hey, take it easy.
Take it easy, son. I'm just so excited to get my armor. I just want to jump around.
Tear a tendon doing that.
I'm gonna tear a tendon. We got the, that is a Mac gun platform, which is... I swear, when I first played this game, I had no idea. I didn't look out... I didn't see these giant guns firing. It's actually a cool thing.
Attention, because I'm only going over this once. This station will test your recharging energy shields. Your new armor shields are extremely resilient, very efficient.
We took the hell... You gotta hide... So this is where the whole...
Mark 5.
Removing the health bar and just recharging health kind of came from. I think this is really what did it, this game.
As you can see,
It still has the first one has a health bar. You just also have that overshield
Yeah.
on top of it.
But this only
that's,
has the shield.
if your shields
Oh.
go down,
And your health
Well-
just recharges normally.
fully charged.
Well, I prefer the first game then.
Yeah.
That was a good balancing system because you can't. Oh, I watched a video years ago that talked about it, where it's like the old Castlevania games. With every single boss fight, they weren't allowed to put them in the game unless if the developer of the boss fight could beat it consistently without taking any damage. Then you get into a game like Doom, where you have hit scan attacks that you can't dodge. They either miss or they don't, so it's like you're going to take damage no matter what. So then you get into Halo, where it's like, all right, you can take a bit of damage and that'll regenerate, but then if you take too much at once, then it'll start actually taking down your actual health bar. And that was kind of the nice balancing point between the two.
Yeah, this
And
like
then
Call of Duty
Halo
after
2
this
just-
was all about like, you know, there's no health packs anymore. It's just recharge. This kind of, I don't know. This I'm not saying this is the first FPS to do it, but this definitely popularized it. Anyway, I like this cutscene thing, not a cutscene, but you know, flavor. That Mac gun could put a round clean through a Covenant capital ship. Nothing's getting Nothing's getting past this battle cluster in one piece. Yeah, this is just a cool first level where you see these other stations around.
Nobody's saying much, but I think something big's about to happen.
Woo! Get a little bit of congratulations for the first game.
You know when you open up Half-Life and then you realize you have to sit in a train for 10 minutes.
Yeah, this isn't quite as bad. That was pretty quick.
It's like the biggest hurdle stopping me from playing Half-Life. That and just the fact that the gunplay's not that fun, but just opening it and be like, oh, right. If you don't know the host frame rate sheet, then you're fucked.
I thought there wouldn't be any cameras.
You told me you were gonna wear something nice. Folks need heroes, Chief. Give them hope. So we still got something to smell.
Did you mute your mic while you're doing that?
What?
What are you doing?
I'm eating peanuts.
Alright. That was loud.
Oh.
Yeah, that train part is neat the first time. I still like it. Heretic! Heretic! I don't think you can change the cutscene mid... Oh wait, I think you can. Yeah, look at this. This doesn't look quite as good. Oh!
I prefer the older graphics. Oh no.
I do like this contrast between you're being celebrated and meanwhile this other guy humiliated. And then of course there's the big twist where you play as the Arbiter.
Go ahead, Cortana.
Well, I didn't know that. Thanks for, yeah,
Yep,
thanks.
spoiler alert.
But we're going to have to make this quick.
Also, isn't this the game that just has like it's over, that's it? Like it doesn't like have
Finish
a
the
proper
fight.
ending?
It's a cliffhanger.
Cross is awarded for acts of singular daring and devotion for a soldier of the United Earth Space Corps.
There can be no greater heresy. That can be an example for all who would break our covenant.
Commander Miranda Keys, your father's actions were in keeping with the highest traditions of military service. His bravery in the face of impossible odds reflects great credit upon himself and the UNSC. The Navy has
This guy looks so bad in the original. Oh, it's not quite the same place. I think this is the first time you kind of see the elites with their armor off as well, that I remember.
Oh.
Slip space ruptures directly off our battle cluster.
Show me.
15 Covenant capital ships holding position just outside.
Oh, is that my hot gamer babe?
Negative, Admiral.
Yeah.
Form a defensive perimeter around
Nice.
the cluster. Commander, get to your ship. Link up with the fleet.
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir.
You have the mech gun, Cortana. As soon as they come in range, open up.
Gladly.
Something's not right. The fleet that destroyed Reach was 50 times this size.
Sir, additional contacts. Boarding craft and lots of them.
They're going to try to take our mech guns offline. Give their capital ships a straight shot at Earth.
Hello.
Master Chief.
Hey,
Oh, hi.
Snacks.
Station.
Hello.
I need a
Hello?
weapon.
Right.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, I can't hear you. Hello?
Hi.
Is anybody there?
Master Chief, defend this station.
Hello?
You can dual wield in this game, which was new for the series, of course.
Stand by. They're last.
This isn't Doom.
Crossfire.
What is it, Half-Life 2?
Bastards up front, big ones in back.
Got Sergeant Johnson with the MG. I don't actually like dual wielding much in this game, to be honest.
The only first-person shooter I had as growing up, well, I guess I had Half-Life on the computer, but for consoles, the Nintendo Wii doesn't have the greatest selection, so I had Far Cry Vengeance. which to this day I think is a much better game than people give it credit for.
Those Far Cry exclusives are pretty good, yeah. The whole Predator mode thing where you can lunge at guys was cool.
Well, yeah, as you go through the campaign, like, you obtain more Predator abilities, so, like, by the end, you're basically always in Predator mode. It's pretty cool. I like it.
When are you gonna play Half-Life 2?
Like, Half-Life or Half-Life 2? Which version of the word 2 did you use?
Get in there with the dual... This SMG is pretty underwhelming in general, but, you know.
I mean, either works, but I said 2.
Okay. I didn't know if you meant, like TOO, or, like, numerical 2.
Oh. That game had, it's pretty good. It still holds up, but if you replay it, there is some segments that are awful to replay through.
Half-Life 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, it's weird, because overall Half-Life 1's, like, a very consistent, great experience, but it's just, the gunplay is,
How's the stream looking? Because it looks kind of choppy on my preview, but I'm not sure if that's representative.
Looked fine when I was making dinner.
What are you having for dinner?
Meat.
Wow, that's what I'm having for dinner, too.
I made 6 sandwiches.
What kind of sandwiches?
It's got ground beef with a good combo of,
Stream is laggy, says half cool. I see.
Worcestershire sauce, A1. You got some corn in there, you got some mashed potatoes.
Shit. Apparently the stream is...
So, not bologna.
No.
I'm not
the beef was on its way out, so I had to cook it.
Sure why that would be.
Oh, goodness gracious. There we go.
Just say they have bad internet. Call it a day.
Yeah. It might be because you're streaming on Discord and YouTube at the same time. Is this going through your computer, or? Oh my god, I'm playing Half-Life right now and a fan just cut my head off. I always forget about that one.
This shouldn't be too taxing, but...
Could you unpause it, Ian, for a second?
What?
Could you unpause it and just do stuff for a second? I'm watching.
Yeah, I saw my preview was laggy. And I'm not sure why.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
Looks a lot.
Yeah.
At least for my taste.
It's not stuttering in the Discord.
Yeah, everyone should just watch the Discord. Dumbasses.
I'm not sure what to do with this. Wow. What are my settings right now? Sorry guys, I didn't test the stream because I assumed this would be fine, but...
You should download your second router, then keep going. That should fix it.
It might be something to do with this game, and maybe some sort of window mode. What if I go to full screen? This was in borderless.
Now wait a minute, do you play Half-Life with the HD models pack?
No. Ew. I originally played it in software. I don't remember why, but I did. So I have more nostalgia for that, and I don't know why I like it.
It looks like it's still laggy, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Software time.
What if I stop streaming in the Discord? Let me try that and just see if that works. Damn it, I haven't had issues like this before.
Halo 2 is a bit more
Oh, holy
intensive
shit!
on your computer. What?
No, I'm just
Well, it's
Half-Life in software mode. It's fucking bizarre.
it's the anniversary edition, so it has a bunch of stuff. But I just feel like my computer should be able to handle it. That's why I'm confused.
So like choppy. I'm
know,
talking about Half-Life.
Oh yeah, sugar water.
It's great though.
Still not great. What if I switch to original look?
That might work.
I don't think so.
The Diablo 2 remaster that like fixed any performance issues I ever had.
Wait, that actually fixed it, didn't it? Look, it's smooth now.
Well, let's see. Yeah, it's looking better. And I mean, it just looks better. I prefer the old school look.
No way.
I need to mix up these peanuts. All the spices are at the bottom.
Jesus. It's so loud.
What kind of peanuts are they? Like what
Barbecue. I know. Barbecue is such a good... What'd you say?
I kind of wanted to play it in the new graphics, but I guess for some reason it's not
either you
liking
get the cinematic... I mean, either you get the very smooth, old school look, or you get the very cinematic FPS experience.
It's...
Did you know that the human eye can't see more than 24 frames per second?
I don't think that's
sure,
true.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's a thread out there with someone going into biology trying to prove that. You know, I could... Let me just play with this a look like this for a bit. I guess this is going to be more...
Yeah, where go?
Faithful anyway.
Remember your audience too. I don't think they're gonna mind older graphics.
Yeah, I just honestly,
If you're the kind of person who can't
personally
stand...
preferred to play through, because I really like what they did with the anniversary. I could always play with the settings a bit. VSync.
What were you saying, Wonkels?
I don't know. What was I saying?
Oh,
You're like
VSync
about
was...
to ask a question.
VSync was on... Wait a minute.
I don't know.
I could test that. But it looked like... No. I mean, it looked like when I look at my hardware monitor, it goes to 100% load with the CPU when I have these graphics on. So I don't know. I guess
that's because
doing
recording software is stupid, and then I think it only takes like CPU.
Yeah, and so I guess with Doom it's fine, but like my CPU is from a few years ago, but it wasn't a top of the line CPU. I could always...
Also, I think... Sorry.
What if
I think GZ Doom is mostly like graphics card intensive, like VRAM and stuff, rather than CPU.
What if I put everything to low? What if I put everything to low? Sorry,
I'm gonna on the old graphics. It's a nice look. The old school. Hey.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to. It's not liking any of this. Huh. It's my... Yeah, That's frustrating.
Me too.
Alrighty, well... We're going old school. Let's do it.
I just ate a pound of ground beef.
I got a pound of... Oh, fuck, I forgot to put that on the counter. Ugh.
Wait, did I forget to put anything in the fridge? No.
Sir, I could really use your help.
They're all piling out of these ships that they smashed into these capital ships. I kind of like the, you know, there's like a strategy here where they're trying to board onto these Mac guns to take them out.
You're not streaming on the Discord, by the way. I don't know if that was intentional.
Oh yeah.
What?
What's that?
Now it's not. Oh my god. Change the full screen setting.
I don't work tomorrow.
Yeah, I do.
Nice. What
Not
time?
here.
I'm playing this on PC. Hey, Jonas.
I start at 8 a.m.
Ew.
What? At the same time I start every day.
Yeah, it's early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
I'm off at
retreating.
4.
We won. Oh, not quite.
Shit, spilling peanuts.
I don't really do that much.
No, but when you do, you come back a month later and still eat them, huh?
What?
What?
If you're gonna
But
be
I
like
don't know what
shaking
you
a giant
said.
thing of nuts, maybe mute your mic.
Yeah.
It's a bit loud. I also have the stuff like your voice is a bit loud right now because of my sound settings. So, anywho,
I love the ragdoll physics of the first 2 Halo games.
yeah, just turn around. The physics, the AI is fantastic. Hey guys, what's up?
The AI got worse from what I've heard, and I guess seen. Definitely was worse in Halo 4. Never
It's
played
weird how
5. Wasn't going
It's
to.
weird how they fuck stuff up like that. Like, they got it good in the mid-2000s, and then they've just been, like, degrading everything in the sake of, like, better graphics ever since.
It's a big part of it's because it's not important in terms of making money, and making a good AI is actually extremely difficult to do.
But still, it doesn't make sense to me to, like, have good AI and then have the next game have worse AI.
Yeah, games have kind of been getting worse.
You know, that's the other thing about the way they did difficulty levels in this was really impressive because, you know, it's not just more health and damage. The enemies get smarter, and
There's also different enemies.
Are there?
Yeah. At least in Halo 1, there definitely was.
Not
Like,
sure
I don't
remember
necessarily
that.
know if they were extra, but they'd be like higher ranks and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, they definitely put higher rank stuff. I can't get these SMGs really.
And it's not like
Okay.
cosmetic. They are better. AI.
Yeah, that was something that really separated. Oh, hey there. Dual wielding can be useful if you have an energy weapon and a... Oh,
I think the best AI that I've seen was Fear, and it's just, it's so good.
get the hell out of my armory, split lip.
Even
Am I
if it's
allowed
not
to say that?
technically the smartest, it's pulled off in a way that makes them seem extremely intelligent.
Yeah, you know, it's funny. I read an article on the AI from Fear, and the people who designed it was like, they're actually not as smart as people think, but the way they programmed it makes them seem that way. Because I think just the way they're programmed to move around cover seems like they're being really smart in the way they're flanking, but they're actually just, I mean, I think they're still smart, but not quite as much as people think.
Well, it's still one of the best examples in games in general, like ever. But
Yeah.
I think, have you ever heard of the game Jurassic Park Trespasser?
no.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Oh,
is...
It's this, like, nightmarish, like, half-finished game, but, like, some of the ideas they had were, like, I think it came out, like, 98, like, around the time of Half-Life. And one thing they did was they didn't program any animations for any of the dinosaurs. They just had, like, the AI just walk itself, kind of.
Yeah, that was a game where it was trying to really be at the forefront of all these technologies and ended up biting off way too much, and just, it's a total train wreck,
Like,
but
there
it's
was-
like an absolutely fascinating time capsule.
Like, I saw one little sequence where these two brontosauruses were chilling out near this water pool, and the one brontosaurus tried turning around, but its tail hit the other one and knocked it over. And it's like, whoa, what the? Like, just something that I've never seen happen in any video game ever, where it's like just like this incidental little thing, and it's like, holy shit. But then like it never, like, that's like 1 out of a million chance of like the AI actually doing something cool. Other than that, it's just a bunch of garbage.
Yeah, there's a reason that it's not done is because it's you know, it's hard. It takes a lot of resources, and then it's like janky as fuck.
Yeah, that's why. Sorry.
It's the first game to ever have ragdoll physics.
Oh yeah.
It is. That's a true fact. Oh, what were you saying, Sax?
It's why Fear had like such a low enemy count, and like the areas were so cramped, because like having AI actually like reasonably do stuff and like think with different like trees for how it proceeds with everything is just, it's so intensive on performance.
We are going outside.
So you can't really do that.
Hey,
if
buddy.
You're gonna have a bunch of enemies for.
Bet you can't stick
stuff.
it.
Even by today's standards, it's very difficult to program that effectively while running well.
Why
Yeah,
don't
I
they just
remember
get
like seeing
cuddle
like
up?
Fear like looks like the environments look really bland in Fear.
That's the biggest problem that it has. The
Oh, like
gameplay
this?
is great though. No, Fear is worse.
Yeah, no, Fear is just like, it's like baby's first Source Engine.
This
mod,
is still
Well,
like
it looks-
cool the way you're looking around this station. You can see across the whole level and like different parts of it. Like
It looks good with like the lighting and all that good stuff, but it's the problem is that it uses the same kind of offices, like industrial area, for the entire game.
Get to the bomb, double time. Cortana, prioritize
And
targets and fire
it doesn't really matter how good a game is if you're just going through the same areas over and over again. It's just it's kind of grating after a while. But the gameplay carries it. It's like the horror aspect is just meh.
oh,
The
here's an
environments
enemy
aren't the
reveal.
best.
What's going on here? Oh shit!
Are those
Buggers!
dogs?
What?
Are those dogs?
Yes, they're flying dogs. These guys are pretty
Imagine
annoying.
if dogs could fly. That would be terrifying.
Do we even see these in the later Halo games? I can't remember. Those are
You could have
new.
like
This was the,
roaming pit bulls like fly over your fence and eat your children.
That's fine. That's what they, they, whatever.
That's what they're built for.
They
This
jump
is
the
weird
fence
because this
anyways,
thing
who
is
gives a
slowly
damn?
moving. This encounter is weird because this space elevator or this elevator is slowly moving up.
That's a Half-Life reference.
I would say they could fly through windows too, but they already do that. They'll break into people's houses and eat their pets.
Here goes nothing.
Going up to the Half-Life elevator, which
Let's
is actually the Akira elevator.
Let's go back down. Let's not wait for this whole thing to come up. I am playing with a controller because that feels like Halo was definitely balanced for that, with the auto aim and everything.
And if you're playing on normal, that's a good idea.
The battle rifle is. What?
This was the first ever first-person shooter I ever played, so when I was a kid and I encountered other first-person shooters, I thought, oh, this is just a rip-off of Halo.
So this is a really
God.
this thing animating. I didn't even notice this the first time I played this level. Bam! Very cool details.
I want to climb
That's
on
what
top of that.
That's what I thought when I encountered Far Cry Vengeance. I went to school and told all my friends, hey, I just found this new game. It's just like Halo. And then, like, they're like, what are you talking, what? 'Cause I was a Nintendo kid and I was so cut off from gaming, basically. I had Wii Sports Resort.
A classic.
That is actually a really good, I love Wii Sports Resort so much.
Oh, they made the
Even though I
shotgun
only
way worse
play
in this
half the
game. The shotgun in the
Wait.
first game was actually sort of like a real. Okay, this is cool the way the whole thing is like stretching down, but the shotgun has no range in this.
That's the same way in Halo 1.
Halo 1 had like a surprisingly large range for like
No.
a game,
No.
in my opinion.
You had to walk into someone's face. If you did, you kill like anything instantly. But you.
For fighting
range
the
was
Flood, I
awful.
found it quite good at
The
range.
Flood fly in your face all the time.
But the range is even worse in this one.
Wait, don't the Flood take more damage from like bullets or whatever?
Yeah, the shotgun is like the best gun for them.
Yeah, so it's because they take more damage.
Yeah.
Anyway, this might be any clarification because I did play Halo 1 in my teens. I bootlegged it onto a computer and I got maybe halfway through it. And I got to the flood level. And is that level, you walk through an environment and then you walk through that same environment like 12 times over.
The library is one of the worst levels.
Did I play that level wrong, or is that actually how the level goes?
No, the library is infamously one of the worst levels in that game.
I like that level.
Oh, I keep shooting right over their heads, too.
That level terrified me when I was a kid. So naturally, I like it.
They've got a bomb. Oh, shit. Check this out. Got you.
It's why the Doom levels that scared me the most as a kid are my favorite ones.
Me inside your head now.
Inside your head now.
This is a funny looking bomb. Looks like a casket. How much time was left? You don't want to know.
You don't want to know. Cairo, this is the Amber class. The carrier shield is down.
Oh, you look so good.
Immediate assault.
Negative, Commander. Not against a ship that size. Not on your own.
Sir, permission to leave the station.
Permission to leave the station to give the Covenant back their bomb.
Permission granted.
I wonder if the cutscenes are also fucked on the stream. Did you notice that at all?
No,
I could test it.
Can we play Blood Gulch?
It is just video, right?
Yeah.
I know what you're thinking, and it's crazy.
Audio is fine for me.
Okay, let's do the anniversary cutscenes because they're kind of sick.
This looks like the TV show.
Hey Gabriella, play Halo mod for Doom. Yeah, I could do that actually. Someone linked me that. What if you miss?
H Halo M
won't.
for D.
Of course, this scene was part of the original Halo 2 trailer. Without this bomb, though, he just flew out, and you were like, I wonder why he's doing that.
This is like Jason X.
No one can hear you scream in space.
No, that's Alien.
Oh, is
That's a
that
good
from
movie.
that?
Yeah, that's
How
where
did
they.
you? Oh my
What?
god. Sandwich, don't
What?
start with me.
He mixed up Alien with Jason X. How does that make you feel?
That makes me feel awful.
I thought that was the subtitle for that. Damn.
No! If they did, it's like they stole it from Alien.
Yeah.
Look up Look up the subtitle for Jason X. I'm curious now. Oh.
It doesn't have one. It's just Jason X. I can't.
No tagline. Classy.
It doesn't deserve one.
Yeah. Like, what do you want the Jason X? It's the 10th. Welcome to the future of horror. That was
For
the
a
tagline.
brick, he flew pretty
Ew.
good.
Chief, get inside. Gear up.
All right, and
This
now we go to
Halloween.
Earth.
Here are the taglines according to IMDb for Jason X 2001. This Halloween, meet the perfect 10 in terror. Evil gets an upgrade. Welcome to the future of horror. He's been drowned, chainsawed, knifed, axed, hammered, shocked, burned, spiked, nailed, shot, and frozen. Now he's back for more.
Rob Schneider is Jason X.
Did you know that the U.S. military has knife missiles?
Has what?
Knife missiles?
This is
That
the
doesn't
first time
sound
hearing of it.
useful.
They don't explode. They target a single person with a bunch of spinning blades and then smash into them.
Doesn't sound that. Okay, this is.
Well,
this
they
is the
took
part
out
where.
a terrorist leader a few days ago, so it works pretty well apparently.
Any idea what it means?
We regret being alien bastards. We regret coming to Earth.
And we most definitely regret that war just blew up our raggedy ass flags.
Hoorah! This is like all the marketing was like you're going to Earth, but like unfortunately it's only like it's like one level. and then you leave.
That's like the marketing for Alien 3.
Yeah, and you don't want to be like Alien 3.
Alien 3's tagline was, on Earth, everyone can hear you scream. And then it's set on like a mining colony in space.
I hated that movie so much.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I haven't seen it.
Get
Good.
tactical, Marines!
It's only the only good thing about it is that it's better than the fourth one.
I've only seen the first 2 Aliens. I have not finished Prometheus, and I haven't touched Covenant.
Prometheus is pretty good.
I've seen part of it, and I did not like what I saw.
How dare you?
Wake up.
Wake up, Chief.
In the third one, they just kill off Newt in like the first like 10 seconds.
I know.
That's
That's-
immediately
They do the same thing
heralding
to
it
hit, right?
as a waste of time.
Yeah.
Because I know that's Michael Biehn. He took a severe pay cut for Aliens, kind of under the promise, like, okay, I'll take a lower pay for this movie, but they're going to do further movies with me in them, and I'll get more money in the long run that way. And then they just killed his character off, and that was it. So I think he actually sued over that. I don't remember if he won or not.
So here we are in New Mombasa. I really do like these levels. Even though it's not a lot on Earth, but what's here is pretty great.
Is this Taiwan?
This is South Africa, I think. Or no, this is Kenya.
Yeah, that's what I said.
But yeah, just unceremoniously killing off Newt like that. Just saying, yeah, fuck your whole emotional arc.
The whole point of like the last part of the movie where she's like trying to save Newt, like goes back
like,
for her.
Just the whole point of the movie for her, you know? Like the entire point of Aliens for Ripley is like, oh, my daughter's dead because I've been in hyper sleep for 80 years.
I want that sniper from Sergeant Johnson.
The first one's the best one.
Yeah, I love the first Alien movie. It's my favorite.
I'm surprised that like people that like horror a bunch are just like, it's too slow.
Yeah, it's really like when Alien came out, it was a big hit, and then when The Thing came out, everybody hated it. But like nowadays, the opinion seems to be swapped. Where if you play the two for people, they're like, "Oh, The Thing's great," but they don't like Alien. That's what I've noticed when I try showing people those movies.
Yeah, I think Alien's better, but The Thing is something I'd rewatch more.
I have a personal, because I watched Alien first, and it's just, I think I have a personal taste for it more, but I respect The Thing as an equal, I suppose.
It's so good.
I do like The Thing. My one friend, he was like, asked me, what's the best John Carpenter movie? I said, it's The Thing. He's like, no, The Thing sucks. And I was like, what?
Well, that is not, I don't think I've heard anyone say that movie was bad ever.
Yeah, no, he does. He's the guy who said you could invent a new color by mixing beige and.
Oh, that explains it.
What was he fucking like beige and burgundy, new color? Like what? It's just brown.
I feel like I've heard that before. Not like you've said that story before, but I feel like I've heard people say that or something similar.
Yeah, his favorite was They Live. That's his favorite John Carpenter film.
I don't think I've even heard of that.
Yeah, Gabrielle, I'm basically I'm turning on the remastered stuff for the cutscene, but I'm turning it off for the gameplay because it's not running very well. Oh, my fucking machine gun blew up.
It's the movie where he's gonna kick ass and chew bubblegum. That's where that quote comes from.
I watched a bit of that movie, but it seemed more like a political statement than a fun movie to watch.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
He puts on the sunglasses and everybody's like aliens.
Yeah. And they're keeping us down. They're a conspiracy keeping everybody in check and poor. From what I remember.
Yeah, no, I've seen it.
Fortunately, my machine gun blew up, which is the best way to take out what's coming next. Oh shit. Battle rifle, of course, an addition in this game, which is... I was surprised when I first played it that they had this 3-shot rifle instead of the old, the weapon balance is extremely different from the first game in multiple ways.
DMR is better. It's better.
Yeah, I like the DMR more.
Oh, it's so good.
Although I played Halo Infinite and I actually ended up using the battle rifle a lot. The 3-shot burst I found useful.
No.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, in which game?
Halo Infinite.
Oh, I hate that game in front. Maybe. Explain why they ruined the balance. In Halo Reach, the battle rifle was like... It's easier to hit, but if you can land your shots properly, the DMR outperforms it.
This is kind of a problem, because usually I take them out with a machine gun, and here I'm going to have to actually deal with these guys.
Just run behind them.
Just, like...
It's a little harder than in Halo 1.
No.
Leave.
Halo 1 is hilarious, because you could just, like, dodge them and, like...
See, you did it.
You can dodge them and hit them with one pistol bullet. It kills them.
That is not one pistol bullet.
What? In the first game?
Yeah, they're not that weak.
They're not juggernauts, they're hunters. It's literally one pistol shot, from what I remember. The pistol's so OP. Guys, you following me? Let's get out of here.
You should play Brutal Halo.
Oh, my bad. That's the flood equivalent of them. I'm stupid.
Are these guys not following me? Alright, fine. Yeah, the first game, the pistol's hilariously OP, but it's actually very fun. In this game, they make the pistol basically useless.
Sergeant, I need you on that bird. My Pelican...
As is the tragedy of the FPS pistol.
Still need an escort that isn't afraid of a little hostile ground fire.
I could show the pistol off here. It's kind of like the Doom pistol. Just...
Understood. I'll keep an eye on him.
See ya, Sarge.
I think the Half-Life 2 pistol feels worse than the Doom one. Like, gameplay-wise, it's more effective, but it feels like you're not doing anything. Because it fires so fast, and you just pelt enemies with it, and they don't move.
So this is an early wake-up call on Legendary, because these snipers kill you in one hit. And it's pretty hilarious in this level. Because they're positioned all around. Like, they're perched up there.
Yeah, that Half-Life 2 pistol is just...
Oh shit, I'm out of...
It doesn't feel like a gun, if, you know...
Yeah, it feels like you're just, like, taking away at something's health, and then it dies.
Yeah.
And, like, it has such a... The other weapons are so good in, like, melee. Like, you use a shotgun and it, like, actually, like, fucks people up. Or
Here's
you
the
have,
pistol.
Like, crossbow, which is great.
I know it's like super old, but the ragdoll physics in that are kind of funny because
I actually got that guy.
They just absolutely ragdoll right the fuck out.
Yeah, they just, if they don't have any, like, momentum especially, they just drop, like, a sack of potatoes.
Yeah.
The pistol's actually not bad dual wielding if you take down a shield with, like, a plasma pistol or something. You could just one headshot will kill them.
Like, I think when I think of good ragdoll physics, I think GTA 4, they pretty much nailed it, and then for some reason in GTA 5, they dumbed it down and, like, stiffened it up, and it's like, wait, what?
I really like the stupid, inaccurate ragdoll physics some of the older games have. Just, like, seeing enemies fly in, like, a stupid way.
Oh, and when their, like, limbs
so,
stretch out visibly.
Yeah.
Oh, like, that guy just went limp there. It's kind of funny.
No, he flew up in the air.
Oh shit.
A lot of times games now will just like play an animation before they ragdoll, so it's just like, I don't know, it ends up looking better, but it's less satisfying, I feel like.
Aw, poor guys. Oh shit.
No one saw that.
Got a couple of sniper weapons here.
What game was I playing? Oh, you ever play Flat Out?
No.
Oh, it's a racing game that where when you crash your car, you fly out the windshield and ragdoll around. And they have a bunch of mini games based around doing that. Yeah, I used to play it on my cousin's PlayStation 2, and where it's like there's a high jump event where you can like angle it and like launch the guy out of the car and try to go over the highest rung possible. There's long jump, and there's bowling, and there's like skipping stone and all this other stuff.
Alright, here we go into the dark hallways.
Stay out of sight.
Let's do what he says.
And then Flat Out 2, they took it to the absolute maximum and like just had to be like the most chaotic, carnage-fueled racing game ever, but the driving is terrible, so I don't know how to feel about it.
Stop that.
I wish my blood was a fluorescent blue that had a consistency more like goop.
There's the space
There
elevator.
was a guy on 4chan who allegedly injected something into his bloodstream once upon a time. That made it like weird looking.
If he did that, he would probably be dead.
Yeah, I know. He didn't. The thread didn't last long. There was just a couple of posts, and then I'll have to look into it.
I remember someone posted a picture, like them holding a grenade that he found, and he's like, "What do I do with this?" And then someone's like, "Throw it in the toilet." And then you see in the news in Brazil, someone died when they threw a grenade in their toilet.
Oh, they had him do more than that. It was like drive your car over it, put it in the microwave.
Well, I think the toilet thing was the thing that did him in.
Yeah.
Alright, so the AI can drive in this game, but it's not that good, so usually I end up driving in this section at least. The driving's actually fairly fun in this, though.
The Warthog physics are great.
Yeah. You can hold left trigger to sort of drift, and it's pretty satisfying.
That bridge is the most direct route to the city center.
Hey, you fellas better keep up. Someone's been practicing. Man, I love the beach. I hope you packed a suit, mate.
Cut the chatter. We got trouble.
Having one of those with the Gauss rifle,
Yeah.
like in multiplayer, and like, oh my god, I did so much driving where like my friend would do the shooting. It was just, it's fucking great if you have a good team just piloting that, because you could just blast people away from like 50 feet away or more, one hit.
I don't suppose any of you would be interested in Halo multiplayer or would be able to run it.
If it's not Halo Infinite, I can, because Halo Infinite's like impossible to run, even though it looks like garbage.
I can run like PlayStation 2 era games. We can't do the fucking HD version, obviously, but
Yeah, I was able to run Halo Infinite decently at 60. That's why I'm surprised this wasn't running. Like, I feel like maybe this is just not well optimized in the anniversary thing, because I don't see... maybe it's an OBS thing. I haven't tried running a lot of modern games, so...
Probably going to be better than Halo Infinite. That game is disgusting.
yeah, no, I just found the 4chan grenade. He drove over it with his truck, he tried lighting it on fire, he put it in the microwave, but somehow, when he put it in the toilet, it blew up.
I thought he like actually like pulled the pin and threw it in.
No, by the time he found it, there was no pin. Like, it was all rusty and shit, and the pin was off.
That is...
I can, I'll send you the link.
That is not a good idea. Because,
Nope,
like, if the
not a
pin's
single
on,
pin.
it's extremely safe. You can just throw it around and stuff. But, like, you don't want to just play with non-exploded ordnance. It's just, it's...
These guys are hiding.
This is why knife missiles are such a good concept.
Gotcha. You just say alien, why don't you turn down the suck? I gotta say, this this game also has a lot of hilarious like lines from all of your Marine buddies. They had some like celebrities or like actors do some of the lines too. Like, it's pretty funny. This was a big deal at the time, I guess. A lot of people were getting in on it.
There, so I put in two things in the Discord. The first one's a Imgur gallery of everything, and the second one's just like the initial post he put on 4chan.
But you want to dodge and weave a bit with this number here, so you don't get shot up. Interestingly, in this game, I am on fire here, but vehicles only explode when your health goes to 0, even if it's like held together by duct tape. So if it's on fire, you don't actually need to worry unless your shields are down.
Oh, so the vehicle health is
tied to your own health. Yeah.
Okay, that's weird.
The vehicle basically doesn't have any of its own health. It's just cosmetic. Which is changed in Halo 3, but it does mean that you don't just fucking blow up. This guy's stuck. Sorry. There are a couple nice weapons over here, which I will perhaps put this in cover, and then it's actually a rocket launcher here.
I find the concept of that weapon just fucking hilarious. Just
this
like you
double rocket launcher.
No, the knife missile.
Oh.
It's like
look at this. Look at this guy just
There's a scene
giggity.
in the internet series Containment. There's a scene where it's like, hey, we gotta up our terrorist game. What do we do? It's like, how about we invent a gun that shoots another gun? There, now you're thinking.
It sounds like a joke. It just targets a single person, and it's like remote controlled, and then right before it hits them, it just deploys like 6 spinning knives, and so it just smashes into them.
In this game, you can also lock on with the rocket launcher.
Like, you could just shoot somebody with a gun, you know?
I think it's meant for like populated areas, so they don't like, you know, blow up more civilians than they really do. So I guess
in a populated area, what do you think is going to do less damage? I think a gun is better at taking out a specific guy than shooting a bunch of knives at somebody in a crowd.
No, but it's a single big knife. It's 6 attached to a single thing, so it flies into that one person. Because guns
Where did that warthog go?
If you're up in the air, shooting a gun at someone's really difficult to do accurately.
Okay.
Damn it.
It is kind of silly on paper, just shooting knives at people.
I thought it was a joke when I first saw it.
Did anyone see where that warthog went? I parked it around back and it's gone.
Maybe they drove it away.
They drove it away and probably got it blown up.
Probably.
Fucking great job, Marines. Give me that! No, come back! Hi, sir. This is, for the good of the... Yeah. That was cute. Oh. Hey, get over here!
Halo did such a good job of making them, like, entertaining without just being, like, full cringe.
Yeah.
Making what entertaining?
Just the quips and just shit that the Marines will say to each other.
The alien-style Marines.
I'm mad Owo, I'm not sure how to say your name, says vehicle health is weird. Yeah, it's kind of
I am Delta IDOO. Heart I am Delta IDOO.
Because now a good example is like, hey, if you see the dialogue for what people say in Battlefield 2042, it is...
I think I've seen some of that, and it's pretty awful, yeah.
It's so bad.
It's, I don't know, it's weird trying to, because I think I said this before, but like Aliens came out, and then after that, there's a lot of that Space Marine stuff that just tries to feel like Aliens, and it rarely works.
Okay, cool, we can roll, oh, come, hey!
I mean, if you take it far enough in the right direction, it can work, because like Warhammer is extremely like edgy and cringe, but they take it to like an extreme to where it works.
Yeah, it wraps back around.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you know, like in Aliens, you have the character Hudson, and he's so over the top. Like, all the others are pretty tame compared to him. He's like, don't worry, my team of ultimate badasses will protect you.
But you always have that one person that's just like like those. You have those like unhinged people that inevitably end up in the military or whatever that are gonna.
Yeah, people just like Hudson. Yeah, it's and that's why it's like just the one guy. It's like when you're watching Predator, the original Predator. There's that one guy who keeps telling all this stupid fucking jokes, and everybody else is like, "Shut the fuck up, man." But then you try watching like the newer, not the newest Predator movie, but like the one that came out a couple of years ago, and like everybody acts like that. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's like they're trying to do a comedy almost. Like, oh, people like that. Let's make everyone like that. That's great. Because like it's the stark contrast where it's a serious setting and you have the one guy that's just ruining it. It's
like, hey, geez, you got a big pussy, you know, and then it echoes because she's got such a big pussy. It's like, wow, congratulations, man. That's the stupidest thing you could have possibly said right now.
I'm not sure they did vehicle AI like in the next games, which is I actually like rolling around with these guys, like helping me out.
It's like also if have you seen Predator 2?
Yeah, in New York.
I think it's Los Angeles.
Oh,
anyway, it's in a major. Yeah, it's in Los Angeles during like the middle of a heat wave, and it's pretty awful. But like Bill Paxton's in that, and he's the one who plays Hudson in Aliens, and he plays the exact same character he plays in Aliens, pretty much.
Guys, don't run over that. They always do that. They run straight over that explosive. That's one of the reasons you don't trust the AI in this game. They will run straight into.
I would do that.
Landmines, basically. Hey guys, get in.
You got a speed boost if you do it right.
Guys, get in. Please.
Maybe like, wouldn't it be funny if we just like drive into these explosives in front of this guy?
Actually, you know what? I would like to have both of these. Sometimes you have to like coax them and be like, "Hey, you want to drive?"
That doesn't sound consensual.
You want to drive that?
What is he doing?
He was like crouching there.
He was crouch walking backwards.
Go, go, go. Yeah! I like this duo we have here. It's probably not gonna last for long, but
they're good meat shield.
That's it, man.
Oh, another one came in.
Man.
Whoa! Excuse me.
It's a good line right there.
Guys.
Bill Paxton's great.
Guys, this is no time to butt heads.
Are you playing co-op with people?
This is no time to butt heads. Guys, what?
Because that's what it
stop.
looks like.
Calm down. Let me get in this fresh one.
I don't know if anybody else here watches Red vs. Blue, but I watched the first couple seasons, and there's the scene where they get into like Halo 2 or Halo 3 maybe, and they wind up encountering a bunch of people playing deathmatch, and it's just the most toxic. Like everybody's just screaming at each other and teabagging. It's like, hey, you stole my kill. Well, I didn't see a name on it.
Yeah. So accurate.
And it's just a bunch of bullshit like that.
I feel like Halo wasn't that toxic. I mean, compared to other stuff, because Call of Duty was
the classic. Oh, I'm a pussy. I use the riot shield. Have you seen that video?
Yeah.
That's
I think Halo was as toxic because it was the biggest multiplayer game at the time. Any biggest game is going to be toxic.
Well, there's certain Call of Duty special though. It absolutely is.
I remember people teabagging and yelling at me a lot.
I'm not talking about teabagging. I'm talking about way worse.
No,
like
I know,
the
but
general attitude and the way they treat each other, it's just amazing. Like when you come across those old videos of people screaming at each other and like in Call of Duty lobbies. It's just like there's the undefeatable riot shield video is probably the best one.
Guys,
like,
oh, they just stopped.
Just
all right, well,
brilliant.
Let's go.
Genius level AI.
Were they scripted to stop there? I don't know.
I refuse to go another step.
It's like the end of Fallout 3 where it's just like, hey, this is up to you. I know I'm a mutant and I can go in there just fine, but I think you should do this.
They fixed that with the DLCs. If you have the DLCs, you can send Fox in there instead. But then the game treats you like a fucking idiot for making the rational, smart decision.
Yeah.
because that is really infuriating for me. Like, there's this radiation hotbed that will kill any human, but if a super mutant goes in, he'll be totally fine.
No,
and it's
shoot
like,
the
well,
alien.
Why don't we just send the super mutant in to press the button and everybody's fine? It's like, no, you have to do it. You're the one. Like,
we didn't think about this ahead of time.
But if you can send the super mutant to do it, and then the narrator calls you a coward, like, he literally lives after. What is the deal? Like,
yeah,
the narrator wants you to kill
Coward.
yourself.
It's really, yeah.
Cowardice never changes.
It'd be one thing if there was like a genuine sacrifice where you just sent someone else, but like,
why?
you know he can survive it, and then afterwards the narrator says,
Yeah, I saw the video you posted, and I knew from the opening frame which one it was. Yeah, you're just jealous that I'm gonna be able to do something with my hands that you'll never be able to do. So, yeah, you're gay.
All right.
Like, I don't know how he messed up that riff so badly. It's like one of the simplest riffs, but he just plays it so out of like off time.
All right, this is a fantastic part.
I don't know. I don't remember where I've definitely seen so many of those like kinds of videos where people leave salty messages after the fact, and it's just so hilarious.
It's time for some Scorpion fun.
Have you seen Mom Get the Camera?
yeah, that's in like every gamer compilation ever, back in like the 2012s or whatever.
This did not like me hitting the cutscene button, and now my screen is frozen. There we go.
It looks like Wally.
Is that a dog?
Where's the rest of your platoon?
Wasted Surge.
We will be too, sir.
Racist.
We don't get the hell out of here.
Are you hit, Marine?
No, sir. Then listen up. The chief is gonna jump in this tank.
I'm gonna be honest. These cutscenes are in the uncanny valley for me. It's a little bit weird.
And the profit of regret. Pull yourself together.
I like them.
You're going with it.
What about that scarab?
We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Master Chief, you'll know
I see what you mean, but I
Yes, sir, Sergeant.
still like them.
It's just a little too good, but not good enough at the same time.
Yeah,
Oh, I
like the
know what
models
the
are
ladies
great,
like.
but they didn't match like the extremely
animation.
complex animations
Yeah.
for human facial features, which is pretty much impossible to do with animation
All right, get on.
when it's that realistic.
I'm in. Let's go.
Toaster in Space says balls. Hello.
Me too.
These guys like to blow up after and hurt your friends, which is... That thing is spinning.
This game is making me mad at Halo Infinite.
Well, the whole open world thing is just kind of...
Like the multiplayer, like I don't have a like an extremely like high-end machine, but I have something that'll run like generally like modern titles. Like I had no problems with Doom Eternal and stuff like that. That came out a little bit a while ago, but like Halo Infinite doesn't look great. There's like it's like 8v8 like max.
This stuff actually breaks.
The arenas are small and there's so little going on, yet it just runs like complete garbage.
You should try the single player. I had to run everything on like low settings, and my computer's
that bad?
pretty decent. Yeah. Although to be fair, it's a little different than a lot of PC games because they're console first, I guess. And
That's no
the
excuse.
the low settings basically still look good. It's not like low PC where it's like looks fucking awful. So it
What
was
are you
actually
laughing at?
it was actually good on low.
Well, I just remember once upon a time someone posted a picture of themselves holding a Blu-ray copy of the new Mad Max movie. And it's like it was literally the hand of an ogre.
What?
It's such like a weird, ginormous hand, and it's like, dude, what the fuck?
Big balls adds Paul.
Oh, I think I
Thornton.
know what you're talking about.
I just posted a picture of it, but it's
like you can see his basement, and it's like he lives in like.
And his hand is so massive. It's like, are you Andre the Giant? What is this? Did you just look up 4chan ogre? Dude, what the fuck?
Then he like tours
shit.
his entire like bedroom. And it looks like he's living in like a mine shaft in
What
some
the
portion.
fuck, you ogre motherfucker? Like, yeah, like what the fuck is his bedroom? It's like, is that a bathtub in the background? Like,
These guys you can snipe from.
It doesn't look like a. Is that a real hand? Because it doesn't look like one.
it does
hope-
look like a rubber hand, but it's so weird. There's nothing wrong with my hand. Stop talking about them.
Whoa! Got a couple rocket guys with us. Yeah, this part's a nice power fantasy, just mow everything down. But yeah, the open world stuff, I guess you played the multiplayer. It's kind of funny that the multiplayer even ran poorly. But yeah, the single player, the open world sections are quite taxing. I had to run it at 60 FPS with everything on low. But it was still alright at that. But even still, I mean, it's not necessarily a great... just doesn't add much to the Halo experience. Just like, hey, want like an Ubisoft Halo game? Here you go.
It feels stripped down to me compared to the other ones.
Toaster in
even if
Space
they-
says this has to be the slowest tank in
That's
future
gotta be
history.
the slowest tank I've ever seen.
I mean, it's a good tank though.
It tanks around, you know.
Gotta balance stuff for gameplay, but also, I'm assuming it's probably slow because like the armor that it has to stop future weaponry is probably heavy enough that, you know, has to be slow. Maybe that's how you might explain it.
Is that as fast as it goes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is pretty slow.
Come on and fight.
I mean,
'Cause,
the
like,
Covenant
tanks can go pretty
Wraiths.
fast.
Covenant Wraiths aren't that fast either, but they can boost for a bit. Yeah, this section.
I like seeing tanks drive over cars. It's very interesting to see.
Still got all my rocket guys. Nice. Yeah, this section is a bit slower. You're just like, yep. This Doom mod looks terrible. Hey, Doom Kid. Yeah, this is a Halo Doom TC. Y'all like that Halo? I think Doom Kid said he likes that Halo.
I think he said he liked Halo, but he hated what it did to gaming because all of the Halo like inspired games suck.
Well, yeah, because this again. It doesn't have any health management. That's kind of one of those things, and also the 2-weapon limit, the slow pace of it. There's no run button. There's a lot of stuff. Everything took cues from later. This baby has to be rolling a V48 instead of V12 just to get moving. I don't know, maybe it has some sort of ferro plate space adamantium lining or something. Oh,
It's tight quarters on the other side, sir. Use this.
recognize that voice from that 70s show?
I don't
what
watch
is it?
that show.
It was that woman with the red hair on that show.
Donna.
Donna,
It was awfully objectifying.
Everyone, follow the
the
chain.
woman with the red hair?
Yeah.
Okay,
Can't
you
remember her name.
figured it out.
Like,
You figured it out immediately, so...
is Red in this?
What?
You know, Red Foreman from that '70s show. He was in RoboCop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was the main villain. He was great. I love when there's like a guy doing cocaine with some prostitutes, and then like that guy walks in, and he's like,
"What
bitches,
the
leave."
fuck was that? I'm pretty sure a rocket. Oh, you know what it is? I have two. That's my first death. I have 2 rocket guys with me, and they blew up the thing I was on. Fantastic. You got to be careful with the AI sometimes.
You should get a steam-powered tank. Steam engines have like so much power.
That happened again?
They're stronger than a horse.
That's very true.
Okay, hey guys, why don't you give me that? Why don't you give me that? You can't be Holy shit! Calm down!
Friendly fire's on, huh?
Calm down, my dudes.
You ever
It's
see
funny.
those old
It's funny because I
school-
don't usually save both rocket guys, and they're actually like a liability here.
Just gotta play different. Don't walk towards the enemies. Stay away from them.
Yeah.
They'll take
Have you
care
ever
of
seen
them.
those old school steam-powered lorries?
Steam-powered what?
Check this out.
Lorries, like they're like trucks, like that's what they call them in Britain, is lorries, and it's like they run on steam,
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
and it's like it takes 2 people to operate it because one guy's got to keep toking the fire and putting coal into it, and then the other guy's got to like drive.
Yeah, those were the good old days.
Like it's just like these insanely powerful trucks for the time, and like nothing could compare. But you can only go 30 miles, and then you have to refill it with water.
Even though the vehicles were slow back then, car accidents were way more dangerous. It's pretty cool.
Toaster in space says, "Wart, wart, wart."
Like, cars that old, if they just hit each other even at like 20, 30 miles per hour, they just crumple.
Oh yeah.
It's adorable.
And then you get to like the 50s where there's just these massive boats, and they're so goddamn heavy.
Yeah, gas is not a problem. Just
Actually, I think there are 2 people from that '70s show in this. Wait, is there? No, I might be wrong. This town ain't big enough for the both of us.
Don't. He wants to be... Okay, that's rude.
That was actually
speaking of the Gauss cannon, could use you on the gun, Chief.
The Gauss gun from, or is it the Tau cannon in Half-Life?
Yeah, it's
The
like
one that
that.
bounces off of walls. That's a really good gun.
Yeah.
Especially in Deathmatch, where they like amped up the blowback on it so you can rocket jump without taking damage.
That's a great multiplayer weapon.
It is, yeah. If you were like actually semi-competent at the game, and everybody else wasn't, they couldn't touch you as soon as you got that gun.
Kind of like this.
If you were bad at the game, though, the glue-on gun's a good alternative.
Oh yeah, we always called it the Ghostbusters gun because it looks
What's
like
this guy doing?
like those packs that the Ghostbusters wear. And like the lasers it shoots out kind of looks like the Ghostbuster gun thing.
I feel like the design of it isn't great, but I love it at the same time.
The glue-on gun?
Like, when you fire it, just like the noise it makes, and it just like... You shoot it at like an enemy, and the gore is not really very accurate,
This is a little
so they just
different.
like plop into 3 different pieces onto the floor.
This is kind of interesting. I think this is firing a super speed projectile as opposed to the pure energy one in Half-Life, I think.
This map's a
And then
bit too
there's,
big. They should tone it down just so they can keep up with detailing.
And then there's the alternate fire with the glue-on gun where you just pull the handle, but it does literally nothing.
It's important. It does stuff.
There are a number of Marines.
No, it does literally nothing. You just pull the handle and it's like, that's it.
They're the biggest threat.
Hey guys,
Hey, Clippy.
Hello.
what Doom map is this?
It's the
Wait a
Halo
minute,
2 Doom
wait,
TC.
Stop.
I'm
Turn
not
around.
Kill all the
driving.
enemies.
Turn around.
I'm
Oh.
not driving.
Oh, he turned
No.
around for us.
He heard you.
Look at that. Oh, never mind. I thought there was an I between those 2 T's.
Tatarab.
I think the T is silent.
Which one?
Yeah.
Wart, wart, wart.
Industries. That T.
Hello.
All right. Time to take it that scarab.
I have to go on an adventure. I'll be back.
See ya.
Yeah.
Right there.
Lieutenant got hit as soon as we dropped in.
Who's in charge now, Corporal?
You should kill your teammates. It's funny.
Where's the Revenant?
This Revenant is has a lot of flesh on him.
Clearly, that's a former sergeant.
Why can't I hear anyone?
Uh-oh.
Bio?
Man.
Tank versus Scarab, who wins? Well,
Oh, look at that spider mastermind.
poor guy's trying to shoot it. You know what's really funny is this thing right here can kill you really easily. His leg brushes against it. It's like a weird... It might even kill these guys. Wait for it. Yeah, that thing can kill you easily. They got lucky that time. Is that Bio? I guess it is. I recognize that keyboard. This is a bit of a fun thing where there's like a boarding action with this Scarab.
Hey, wait, I think I played this level as a kid. Yeah, I definitely played this one as a kid.
Yeah, it's a fun one.
This was me and my brother would just replay this level on co-op mode.
You could actually jump it down now, but it's fun to just break this thing.
No, we would always jump down right away.
Yeah, I think you can finish it a bit early.
Oh, you know all about finishing early.
Yep.
Because you're really fast at races. You always get first place.
Yeah, that's what you meant.
And you're bad at sex.
Oh, I didn't get that guy? I don't know why I used to try to throw grenades on this thing all the time.
What's this thing
Oh,
doing?
there we go.
So what's the plot here? The aliens are invading Earth, and Orson Welles is narrating it. Is that it?
I'll be honest, the plot is actually, if you try to figure out exactly why certain things happen, it's kind of mystifying in places. But yes, aliens invading Earth is pretty much all you need to know here.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Bio.
Hey, Bio.
This isn't Doom. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know, right? The effer.
Bio can't hear us. Say something mean.
Can you hear us now? You can.
Yes.
Hey, Bio, we're HUD buddies now. Isn't that cool?
We're what?
HUD buddies.
We're what?
HUD.
I don't... HUD.
HUD.
Did you...
HUD?
Did DIR, finish that base mod already?
Yeah, hey, can I ask you a question? Are you...
No, can you?
Are they... Are they dir? Or are you supposed to, like, say the letters?
That's entirely up to you.
From the makers of Dur.
Sandwich made fun of me, and I'm like, I don't want to insult the guy.
Yeah, if you just walked in, everybody called you, hey, durr.
Hey there,
I mean, it looks cool on paper, but it doesn't, you know, say so good if you say it weirdly.
I mean, it's like... I mean, it's not anybody's fault but theirs for naming themselves Dur, so...
Yeah, it's nobody's fault but durrs.
Guys, be nice to Dirk. He's gonna be a wonderful little paperclip guy.
So it's all finished already.
Yeah, watch my last video. You'll see it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. After the stream, don't take viewers away from the sandwich.
Energy sword is always... This was the... Where you finally get to use that energy sword in the first game. It always kind of shorts out before you can get it.
So did you win? You won the game. Good job, buddy. Look,
I'm
you're
winning,
back.
son.
Now it's freaking deathmatch. Doom deathmatch.
That's right, you mothers, run!
Return to an amberclad.
Could use the
Who's that?
new
her name?
that is
guy?
Miranda Keys, I believe.
What's so funny?
Is that a Mocklin ship from the Orville?
What? It's gonna jump inside the city. Well, let's follow them.
Oh, dude, you gave me little expressions, your eyeballs pop out. It was fucking awesome.
Oh, it's fantastic. I never got to be invulnerable yet, but if I do, I turn gold. The sprites are posted in one of the rooms. Yeah.
I love it. Little angry face.
Unfortunately, I played some pretty frantical maps, so I couldn't really like focus on it, but I have to watch the playback. Yeah, it's awesome. Oh shit, you blew up that tower.
This is what happens when you try to slip space jump inside a city. It's not great.
Oh no.
And then there's actually a spin-off game, Halo ODST, where you play in that ruined city, which is actually, a lot of people really like that game.
Oh, like Terminator 2 when they blew up the...
When your damaged bits of your plastic coating come off.
Yeah, instead of blood.
Way more brilliant than anything I could have ever conceived of. Like,
there's some excellent attention to detail. See, I told you if you just got somebody who can draw, like it.
Drop some accolades on that guy.
It could be done, and they've done it. It's great.
I was
very
pretty
happy that
impressed
this is a thing.
by your bio bubble, gas ball guy, whatever it is. And I was like, oh man, that'd be cool if I ever had one, but I wasn't gonna like make somebody do it.
I love how he took my funny design with the fedora and the sunglasses, and it's permeated now. You can't get rid of it now.
That's right, you made that original thing that I use as my avatar and stuff. Yeah, pretty cool. Holy shit, are you playing or is this still the movie?
That rules.
This is a CG movie.
This is like a 5-hour long fucking cutscene.
They did a great job with the remastering for these.
What year did this come out? 1996?
In the 2000s? I don't know. Mid 2000s, I think. This did not come out 3 years after Doom 1.
No.
Is that a Yeti?
It's a brute, but yeah, that's the idea.
Oh god, Halo 2 was 2004.
Same difference.
Which was like, Doom 3 was like 04, 05, wasn't
Oh, those
it?
are the guys from Star Wars when Anakin was doing the pod racing, except for their heads are on separate bodies.
What?
There's like 3 heads on one body. Remember the commentators?
Oh, yeah.
They look like them, but like without heads stuck to their heads. Right?
Yeah, yeah, I remember that. I know what you mean now, except they are on separate bodies here.
All you want to do is punch those fuckers in the neck and they're done.
You know what's funny is you can totally do that in this game.
What
You
the
can
fuck
jump.
is that guy?
You can jump onto his floating thing and actually punch him in the face in this game.
Does that guy have like half a crab for a face?
Yeah, they're like squid people.
This is the true face of heresy. One who would subvert
That's him. It's him without his armor on, though.
Oh, this is totally Star Wars.
I mean, it's sci-fi, so yes.
This heretic and those who follow him must be silenced.
Are you a Halo fan, Bio, at all?
I played Halo 2 religiously. I know all the dialogue in every cutscene.
Yeah, I know a lot of it too. You might be better than... I don't remember as far as this as much, but yeah. I do remember, what would you have your Arbiter do?
Yeah.
No, I never saw this movie.
These new HD versions of the cutscenes are pretty cool.
Yeah, I think they're sick.
Look great.
And the sound and everything.
Because you think, oh, I don't remember, like, you look at the different, like, because I remember when this game came out, you know, and I grew up playing it and thinking, wow, the graphics are so cool.
Yeah, it looks really good, right? You could actually change it in real time, which is...
I was wondering what was going on.
Yeah.
But
not
quite as good.
Was this
Yeah,
Mass
It's not as
Effect?
good as Reboot. Remember Reboot?
You play Mass Effect?
Yes.
Yeah.
It looks like
So
Mass
the,
Effect.
the new HD
Andromeda.
look, like in
The best
the
one.
cutscenes, it looks great. But I've seen people criticize these new anniversary editions in terms of the actual game, where they really went overboard with some of the HD textures to the point where it feels like everything's like overly detailed.
You know, I do actually like
too far.
I do like the remastered graphics, but unfortunately, it wasn't running well for the stream. It was streaming to Discord, okay, I believe, but for some reason not to YouTube. I guess I'm not sure why exactly. I guess I figure my PC could handle it, but maybe not. So I've been playing it with the original graphics and just the anniversary cutscenes.
You haven't been playing it. You haven't been playing for the last 10 minutes. This is a
So
movie.
other games have cutscenes, Clippy. I'm not sure if you're aware. Other video games exist with cutscenes.
Cutscenes are the worst. I hate cutscenes.
Yeah, you can take like a big shit and come back and you're still talking about something.
These are really well done, though, so...
I think the funny thing for me is I used to really give a shit about Halo, but then somewhere along the line, like, it just lost its way. It got really convoluted in its storytelling to the point where it's like, I really don't care anymore.
Did James Cameron make this?
James Cameron wishes he made it.
I was gonna say that exact thing.
This looks better than Avatar.
I wish there was a movie with with this type of CG, like, so it'd be sick, but this is kind of a twist when you first play this game. You actually play as an elite now, the Arbiter, and you're hunting a heretic, which was kind of mind-blowing at the time.
Oh, where'd the movie go?
Die by your hand and allow the prophets to lead them.
Have you seen the Polar Express?
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Who is it?
Hello.
Ow. I got liquid in my eyes.
Remember
Hello?
when Kramer did
Right.
that big oil balloon on that woman? That was fucking awesome.
What?
Big ball of oil. Right on her face.
Whole bowl of gravy?
Oil.
Big bowl of gravy.
This is
You're
kind of
ruining
funny
your
because they're
life.
like, oh, by the way, you have old armor and your camo only lasts for like 15 seconds or something for balancing purposes, but we'll say it's your old Arbiter armor. These guys just camo forever.
Whole bowl of gravy.
You're ruining your life, son.
Also, when you camo, your sword doesn't go camo.
Dad.
So you're literally just this walking sword, but nobody notices.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
folks.
the AI is too stupid to notice.
Bowl of
it.
gravy.
A bowl of gravy.
Yeah. Ruining your life. Shut up, Dad. Bowl of gravy.
What are you talking about?
I think I'm just quoting random shit.
Bowl of gravy, folks.
He tore through it in like 2 minutes.
What's that?
He tore through the big bowl of gravy in like 2 minutes.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah.
Hexagon Devo.
I like how his dad doesn't say anything else. He's just like, you're ruining your life, son. Just
I love having grunts on your team to like fight with you. It's pretty hilarious.
Because like he starts the video with a shirt on and then he takes the shirt off and then eats a whole bowl of gravy.
No.
Wait, I think I've seen that video.
Just a second.
You're like so
There you go.
obsessed with this eating shirtless man. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Yeah, I didn't talk about that turkey guy today.
I've seen that video.
Ruining your life. Hot bowl of gravy.
I like how they just keep shooting them. Damn
You need
heretics.
to have an intervention and talk about your turkey man addiction.
I was watching that earlier today. I was watching the full version. I got like 40 minutes in, and then the stream started.
Why does this guy?
I'm looping the background all day.
Excuse me, walking sword coming through.
I just realized he looks like Call Me Carson.
Call me canceled.
Yeah, that guy.
I gotta go to bed. I mean, I am in bed, but I gotta get more in bed.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Is that a
folks.
Jawa?
Clippy is unaware of like other video games and also other sci-fi like franchises, so
I've played other video games. I played Untitled Goose Game. That was fun. I was a goose. I got to go around town and
I
steal
love
things.
that game.
It's like I got to like get out my kleptomaniac urges and like steal shit as a goose. Like if I was a goose, I'd steal so much shit.
I practically
Nobody would-
because I was a bit of a kleptomaniac when I was a
I thought you were
child.
gonna say you were
Me
a
too.
goose, and I wanted to hear that story.
I mean,
Glad I'm
yeah,
not
I
the
was
only one.
technically a little goose because I pinched shit when I was a kid.
I
But
thought I was the only one.
in retrospect, I was acting out because when I was a lot younger, I was very isolated as a kid. Like, I just couldn't relate to the others, and I also just felt ignored and invisible in general. So I took that social invisibility to my advantage.
Invisible
and just
like
started
this?
stealing random shit.
Were
I
you
just did
invisible
it.
like this?
I would just see something and I'm like, you know what? I want this. And I just take it.
My old man would find random shit in my bag, like everything from like random pens and scissors and like
cheap stuff.
dry erase markers and chalkboard erasers and stuff like that. And he does like, why do you have these? And because I didn't know at the time what I was doing. I was like, I don't know.
Nice.
So we opened the hangar door for our friends.
It's funny how we act out when we're children. We're not quite
Have you
certain why we're
heard
doing
of the modern devious licks?
Oh, they just steal shit and then
Yeah, they
brag about
steal
it
like
online.
full appliances from
Yeah,
public
it's
school.
it's kind of funny.
yeah, that recent phenomenon. It was like
I stole a sink.
Yeah, it's like I got this paper towel dispenser.
Glorifying like thievery on TikTok. They've stolen.
Oh, really?
Really weird shit.
Is that a thing?
Yeah,
Ball of gravy.
No, there's seriously a TikTok trend where people would just steal appliances from schools and just. Like I stole this sink, I stole this toilet lid, I stole this like paper towel dispenser.
I think I remember reading about a guy who managed to steal an entire toilet from his school.
What? How is that possible?
How the fuck did he manage that? Because it would have taken ages to, unscrew the toilet from the floor and whatnot, and the plumbing and whatnot, and then he has to sneak out of the school with
dragging
a
this thing
toilet.
down the hallway, scraping
Here's my
sound.
take on that one.
You just see the CCTV. I can just imagine the CCTV footage of this some lanky idiot barely holding onto a fucking toilet as he's scrambling through a hallway.
I'm
You're like,
picturing
what
him
the
hooking it
fuck?
up to his pickup truck and just backing it out, and the thing ripping right through a wall.
Like, here's my takeaway on it. If you manage to get a toilet and steal it from the school and nobody catches you, like, the day of, it's
You
your
earned it.
toilet now.
Yeah,
like,
it's
if I was
legally-
the principal of that school, I would be like, you know what? That's impressive enough that you can have the toilet.
That is the finders keepers rule.
Do you guys want to know a good way to get a
Like,
free shop back?
if I was in charge of the school or whatever, I'd be very embarrassed. Like, wow, the security here fucking sucks.
We didn't have security at our school.
Yeah, I don't think there is any.
Sam.
But if a janitor caught you doing that, they'd be like, hey.
American schools definitely have a lot of security.
That's true. You'd probably get shot trying to steal a toilet in some of those.
Yeah, I mean, like, not by security.
Like, American schools have fucking metal detectors to make sure none of you are carrying guns.
I got dared to touch my resource officer's gun when I was in high school.
That's smart.
Don't do that, by the way.
Yeah, guys.
I don't need you to tell me that. I'll be honest.
Do you want to know how to get a free shop back?
Steal it?
No, well,
Please
you know, you
elaborate.
do is you go to 5 different stores selling the same one, and then you buy them all.
Sandwich, dual wield
then-
needlers.
You return each one of them, but like you return one of them and say, "Hey, the hose is missing from this one," and
It's so OP.
Oh,
you say, "Hey, the filter's missing from the
Oh,
other
shit.
one," and then
I
you get
see.
all the
I don't
pieces that you
typically
don't
do
return,
that,
you get a
but-
shop back.
the hull
you
is
get a
missing
free
on this
shop.
one.
The what?
It's like the hull, like the actual, like, the
Yeah.
the part where all the stuff goes. Like, that's the one you want. It's a little bit harder to get away with.
Just feel like it didn't come with it. I don't know what to tell you. And then you just keep your components, like, you know.
What?
That's how you do it.
Did you just say take? Okay, was not paying attention, but did you say take 5 different pieces from different stores, take a component from each, and saying it didn't come with one of them?
No, you buy the whole thing, take one part out, and then return it, and do that for every part that you have. Yeah.
You got a free shop back, boys.
That's
it's
Life hack.
what's that? It's Theseus's shop back.
Is that Trailer Park Boys?
No, I made up the shit myself.
Okay, that sounds like a Ricky thing. That sounds like a greasy job that those guys pulled.
But you know, like like Theseus's ship, where you replace one part of a boat at a time. And
Is it really the same shop vac anymore? I mean...
Yeah, it's Theseus's shop vac.
I love if you sneak up on a guy and hit him on the back, he just died.
Yeah, just instant death. I usually... oh my god, I got stuck! That was...
Oh my god.
I didn't even see that.
Is that you?
Yeah.
I wish I was a squid, people.
I usually use the needler only... Yeah, that guy threw a nade right on me.
But it's the best gun.
I don't like using the needler for, like, grunts, because they just absorb a bunch. You can just one-shot them with this. But for the bigger guys...
dual-wield the needler. Like, dual-wielding needler is so OP.
Yeah, I don't know why you're not dual-wielding. It is... Oh my god, it's so broken.
It's so ridiculously broken. If you dual-wield needlers, you're just unstoppable.
In Halo 3, it's a lot better, but in Halo 2, it's so overpowered.
Yeah.
I don't like them for grunts, basically.
Why? You can just... It's hilarious, though.
You could have killed all these guys if you dual-wield.
It's like when they explode, it's not like they're the only ones that explode.
Yeah.
It hurts other people,
I really like headshotting dudes in, like, one hit with this thing.
Yeah, well, the Covenant carbine is...
I'm gonna take that out of context.
That was one of my favorites, too.
It's not a needler, though.
Also,
or a
this
plasma
thing.
pistol.
How many secrets in this map?
No secrets.
I love that gun. What are you talking about?
It's fucking awful.
It's one of the best guns in the game.
It's the Doom pistol equivalent for Halo.
No,
wait, is that the one that like? Oh yeah, I hate that gun.
It's great. You fully charge it, shoot it at someone's switch, and then shoot them.
When you hold the sword, the crosshair turns into an engagement ring.
Are you guys messing with me? That's a great gun.
What? Which gun?
It's fucking terrible.
The plasma pistol.
Oh, the plasma pistol is actually kind of OP.
Yeah.
No.
That's it. No, the best.
You'll understand when you're older, Bio.
If you look at guides for how to play this on Legendary, basically you dual wield a plasma pistol and a regular pistol.
Yeah.
Because you're just taking down their shields and then pop them in the head in like 1 second. It's like
in Combat Evolved, that's really great too, especially because that pistol is so broken.
When I played this game as a 3-year-old, the plasma pistol sucked. So.
What did you say, Clippy?
Yeah.
You played this when you were 3?
What? Yeah.
How old are you?
When did this game come out?
22.
2004.
Oh, I played it when I was 4 then.
I thought you were older than me at first, Wonkels. You sound
Yeah,
ancient.
a lot of people do.
You are disgustingly young.
I should play Hollow Knight. You know what, Knights? I love Hollow Knight, and I've been waiting for Hollow Knight 2 to come out forever. And I don't know if any updates have come out for that. I think it's a development kind of, not maybe hell, but it's been delayed.
I don't miss when I was 22. I was an absolute psycho.
I tried to play Hollow Knight because I thought the artwork looked cute and whatnot, but I'm just not a fan of the Metroidvania style.
Oh, this is really funny too because you can lunge in midair.
I like that style, but I hate platformers.
Yeah, I kind of played a lot of Metroidvanias and kind of got bored of them, but that one I have a special place. I really like the whole like dark bug kingdom aesthetic of it. Like it's super cool.
Speaking, we brought up the Thing earlier. Did you know that the Keith David, the guy who voices the black military guy in this, he's also the black guy in the Thing.
Keith David is the Arbiter in this.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, the Arbiter.
Not Sergeant Johnson, but.
No.
Oh, I got a spammer.
Shit.
I can take care of it. Let me have a purpose, please. Please.
Sorry. Oh, this is cool. Oh, see you, Clippy.
I'm out. Yeah. So,
Bye.
For the 50th time.
good luck finishing the movie there, bud.
Oh, he's also the president in Rick and Morty.
I love Keith David. He rules.
Keith David is pretty cool.
Terrific actor. He could be in the biggest piece of shit. His performance would still be great.
That's what
Yeah,
they call
I like
this.
actors like that. You can always they're like dependable, no matter how shitty the movie is. By the way, speaking of shitty movies, I watched Doom the movie yesterday, and
Sorry.
boy, hoo boy.
It has not aged well.
Even Rosamund Pike, I believe her name is, couldn't save it.
I want to see
I
the
believe
House of the
that was
Dead
my
movie.
first Rosamund Pike film.
You know what?
I want to see the House of the.
I was looking up that movie, and I saw an interview with Rosamund Pike where she was like, "I'm partly to blame for how bad that movie is," and I'm just like, that's not your fault at all.
Oh, you didn't write the script, Roz.
Yeah,
what are you
like
talking about?
like nothing happens in that movie for way too long. It's so fucking boring.
Yeah.
The first person like combat scene that's basically like hardcore Henry now, like that's the best part of the movie.
Yeah, that's the only part worth watching. You can just watch it on YouTube.
It looked like it's actually super well done. And I'm just
It's
like,
pretty good. Like it hasn't aged well. It looks kind of clumsy, but like I said, it's the best thing in the film, and you can just watch that on YouTube. There's no reason to watch the film. It's so boring.
and it's what's really funny to me is that like The Rock has this second lease on life now, and like he used to just try to do the whole Arnold Schwarzenegger, like I'm a big serious guy, and now he's just going with his like kind of charming, affable self. But like in that movie, he's just like tough sergeant guy, and he kind of just is like forgettable.
Yeah,
I want to see. I want to see the.
I've never been impressed by The Rock. He sucks.
I hate him.
I'm sure he was great as a wrestler. Like, you know, I watch wrestling. I have a lot of appreciation for wrestlers and what they do. But as an actor, he stinks.
It's just crazy to me that he was doing movies like that long ago, and he's like now somehow one of the biggest actors around today.
Well, he's always been very popular and very charming. You know, from his wrestling and whatnot, like he's always been a character. He's always been engaging. But like, if you were to ask me, like, can he act? Is he convincing? Can he play a character? I'd be like, no.
I mean, would you say Schwarzenegger's kind of was better at that when he? Yeah. No, it's kind of a similar thing to me.
No, Schwarzenegger is fun, like because of his dumb dialogue delivery and just the movies in general were fun. But again, not a good actor.
Oh, Snacks! Is that another spam there?
Oh my god, yes! I have a purpose again.
This Banshee section is, you know, it breaks things up. I think it's kind of interesting.
But I wanted to say, I want to see the House of the Dead movie where they literally took gameplay footage and spliced it into the film.
All Uwe Boll game movies are fucking terrible. He made that.
Uwe Boll?
Uwe Boll, I believe is how you say it.
It's Uwe Boll. He's foreign. You don't.
He's German.
You don't pronounce it Uwe. Yeah.
Okay, I've heard many people say
Uwe,
but anyway.
He put out a challenge. He put out a challenge once. Like, anybody who criticizes my movies, I'll take you into the ring. We'll box. And you want to know who answered that challenge?
Nobody?
Low Tax.
Oh. Great.
Uwe Boll.
Two terrible people.
Crushed him.
I'm pretty sure the only reason he was...
No, Uwe Boll makes bad movies. He's not a terrible person. Okay?
I mean, the only reason he makes those movies, I think, is for, like, German tax purposes or something.
Yeah, probably, but he's not a terrible person. Like, Low Tax is a terrible person. Do not clump Uwe Boll in with Low Tax.
He was a terrible person. Movies. Correct.
Well, yes. I want to see it.
It's pronounced U-Bowl, says Doom. You got like a kind of a dodge maneuver here in all four directions, which is neat. They may. One thing about this.
Barrel roll.
You could do a barrel roll. Yep.
Is that wait? Do a barrel roll? That's not a barrel roll.
That's what.
But they call it one.
Yeah, I know, but it's an aileron roll.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You
beat
should
that
sue
guy.
Nintendo.
Fucking nerds.
Wait, you've never heard that?
No.
That's like.
I've
That's
never
like
heard
the
that.
second half of the joke.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, fuck off. Die. Oh, there's still one in the air.
You wouldn't understand, Sandwich. You're not a pilot.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a pilot's license, but I'm on the no-fly list, so I can't really do much about it.
Now, which part of that story was true?
Yeah.
All of it?
None of it.
It's an Uwe roll.
Like, his name literally has a W in it, not a V.
That stench. I've smelled it.
That's cool. I've heard
You're
people
saying
say
it
it
wrong.
that way as a German
But it's
name, but that's cool. I'm sure you know a lot more about Uwe Boll than me. Because you like a lot of terrible internet, terrible shit.
he has nothing to do with the internet. He just makes shitty movies.
Fighting low tax has a lot to do with the internet.
No, it doesn't. It's you fought one guy from the internet
Also,
one time.
gamer dudes getting angry about their movies is mainly what I associate with him. Have you tested Halo 2 multiplayer? Best in the series by far. Oh, yeah? Oh, shit, sorry. I have the anniversary stuff on. Oh, this is where we get to meet our friends from the first game.
I like the popcorn people things.
The flood?
That's one way to put it.
Yeah.
Me
When I was a kid, when I
feeling.
first played that, I actually like turned it off and like had to stop playing for a while because I was just a small child and I'm like, this is terrifying. I had no idea they were in the game.
Yeah, that first reveal they have also is like kind of like they put a horror feel to it.
Yeah, and like it comes across like, oh yeah, this is gonna be like a horror thing, but then I was not prepared for parasites that like
Yeah.
mess with your like fuse your body in contorted ways while you're still alive, and you still get to experience everything after.
Like System Shock 2.
Oh, that game's good, yeah, just like that. I like how janky the ones that are holding the shotgun is because of how ancient the game's engine was.
Are they just holding it in one arm?
No, that's a holdover. Those animations are just literally from Thief because it uses the same engine.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you look at, they're holding it like a sword because that's how the guys hold swords in Thief, and it's
With
just the exact same animation.
With the wrench, it kind of works. It just looks janky, but with the shotgun, it's like, what are you
Yeah.
doing with that thing?
Oh, I didn't realize it was using same animations from that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yeah, so they like climb into these guys and reinfect them. I think you could shoot their heads off. Is that a thing still? Yeah.
Gotta shoot them in the head.
When are you gonna play System Shock 2, Sandwich?
Play System Shock 1.
Ew.
The Rumbler is such a good enemy. Oh my god.
And which one is that in?
System Shock 2.
Okay,
This
I
is
haven't
not
played
Hitman.
either.
The sound of it,
playing... No, go ahead.
the sound design of it is like perfect with like the screaming it does, while you can like the like clang of it smashing against like the metal floor while it's like charging at you, and like there's some like reverb on it. It is so good.
I tried playing System Shock 2 when I was younger because my friend was like, oh, you should try System Shock 2, it's a good game. And then I tried, like, I could not figure it out, and I came back to school the next day and said, yeah, I'm never playing that crap again. I had no idea what to do. It was like, oh, right, yeah, you gotta learn how to play the game first. I forgot about that part.
Oh! So this is
played it
scary
when I
because
was-
you can launch off the side accidentally.
I played it when I was younger, but didn't get around to like actually beating it because
It's very
It's not
obtuse if you
yeah.
don't really know what's going on right away.
I beat it for the first time a few years ago, and oh, it's so good.
Because like I don't think because you gotta like if you build the wrong kind of character, then you are not gonna be able to progress unless if you really know what you're doing. And
there's one skill that is actually useless.
Is that what is that one? I know.
So maintenance and repair are two different skills.
Oh right.
Where maintenance is like your weapons have a durability of like 0 through 10, and no matter how low your durability is, if it's higher than 0, the maintenance skill repairs it. But the repair skill is only if it's broken. So if you stop using your weapons when it's at like 1, you never need the repair skill.
Yeah,
so just never use it.
There's another one I know. Is it discovery or something? Or research? The research skill where it's like if you just put like 1 level in it or something, it's like okay, good enough. Like
yeah, you need to have like 1 or 2 points in it, but after that, you get really diminishing returns.
Yeah.
Also, there's basically only one build you should really go for if it's your first time. Like, because the psi skills, even though they look tempting to use, they make the game way harder. You're better off going for, like, guns.
I would probably never invest in psi skills anyway. It's just not really my jam.
But space magic.
Yeah, exactly.
I liked when Mandalore Gaming reviewed it. He was like, you can be the Space Marine gunning everything down, or you can use your psi skills, or you can use the brain sword.
And never explains it, you said, right?
Yeah, he just brings up he just brings up the brain sword and then drops it, and that's it. Like
they had me make a weapon, and it's made out of worms.
Yeah, it even shoots worms. I think I got a weapon we can use to fight our enemies, and it's worms. Made out of worms. It even shoots worms.
Oh, we're climbing up. I mean, it makes sense that the Sentinel gun is actually very useful against these guys. And the sword is extremely satisfying.
You ever play the game SWAT 4?
No, I should have.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's a really good game.
Yeah.
Like it's one of my favorite like first-person shooters. Even though it's not really a shooter, it's more of just like a tactical game. But there's the second level in it is like really creepy. Just like the first one, it's like whatever. There's a restaurant.
Isn't there like a hidden basement area that's like a torture dungeon?
Like you kind of, it's not really hidden. Like you have to go there, but it's like second level is like we're going to a serial killer's home. It's like wait, what? And it's just you can hear like the radio going, and there's like interviews with like the victim's parents, and it's like the voice acting is top notch, and it's just so fucked.
I found that game
never be made today.
I found that game a bit overwhelming, like when I play it, just because you're like having to direct your whole team and everything.
You get used to it.
You
have to learn how. It's the kind of game you have to really play the training mission and pay attention to the training mission. But then, like once you get into it, it's like, oh, okay, this is all pretty easy and straightforward. I never finished it though because I was playing on the hardest skill, and I was a real perfectionist about it.
Yeah, that was my problem when I played. It's just like, I like accidentally fucked up somewhere. It's like just reload. Stop that. Take that head off.
Stop, citizen.
You have to be slow. You have to
pick
be
up
tactical.
that can.
You have to think.
You violated the law.
Stop!
Pay the
you
fine.
Violated the law.
Then pay with your blood.
I remember watching my cousin play Oblivion once, and he was like running around the city trying to do this quest, and he just got bored and went on a massacre across the whole city. And it's like, oh, okay. And he's like, yeah, yeah.
This section is extremely long, and I remember it being so.
On the port in the Imperial City, there's like this pirate ship or whatever, and they're like, if you go on my boat, I'm gonna like kill you. But the thing is, if you step on the boat and just run away, they'll try to kill you, but the guards will be like, oh, these pirates are attempting murder. And then they'll just kill everyone on the boat, mercilessly, with no trouble.
They had a lot of issues with the Radiant AI, I remember hearing that in one of the beta versions, it was like this one guy wanted to go to the store, like an AI wanted to go to the store to buy something, but the store was closed.
Oh
his
my
next reaction was
god!
to go to the store owner's home, murder him, and steal the key, and then get into the store that way because it was locked at night.
Where did that?
Like,
Oh,
that was
my
the solution
friend.
the AI found to get some bread.
My friend stuck me with a grenade. That's the only deaths I've taken are from my friends fucking blowing me up.
Yeah, I think they wanted to be way more in depth, but then they just had to cut out a ton of features from it.
Yeah,
like,
but
right.
it broke the game balance because it's like it turns out if you have like AI that plays the game, oh wow, if you have AI that plays the game, they start beating the game and like just
That can be
destroying
fun
stuff.
depending on what the game is.
But it's like, look, the balancing is broken in Oblivion anyways.
It's unfortunate because that's actually a good game. The combat isn't the best, but it's kind of annoying that like the character building is like a nice middle ground between Morrowind and Skyrim, because Skyrim's character and skill system is garbage.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's so, it's not even an RPG anymore. You
can do everything with one character.
Yeah, and it's a complete, like, there's no real replay value.
And at first I was like, it's
Not
fine
these
that there's no
guys.
classes or whatever, but the fact that there's not even like a specialization, it's like if you play the game, you can literally just be good at everything. I don't like that.
Like, yeah, and like you can reallocate skills after a while. It's like, well, what's the...
Yeah, Diablo 3 had that problem, which I know you're not really like a ARPG person, but so Diablo 2 had like a really great skill system, and then Diablo 3 came around and they made it so you can respec your character fully whenever you want.
Yeah. You can
So
change
it's like-
you can change the runes out for each skill and everything.
Yeah. So unless you were like max level, you could literally, as long as you weren't directly in combat, you could just open the skill menu and then reassign all of your skills.
That's dog shit.
It's so bad.
Oh shit.
And it's annoying because like the game itself is actually like
Those
pretty
guys
good. Other than
explode.
the, I hate the cartoony style they went for, but it's just that sort of thing ruins a game for me.
It's interesting. I like Diablo 3 a lot, and I found I felt a bit differently because originally Diablo 2 did eventually add like a couple of respecs that you can do, but like I didn't actually like how permanent that stuff was. But Diablo 3 kind of went the extreme other direction.
Yeah, it's really nice to have like your own specialized character, because otherwise there's no difference between save files. It's literally just like the loot that you have, which is some shitty passives until you're max level. Where if you have a skill tree, it's like that is your like character that you built and like personalized compared to someone else's. Just especially
Yeah, I guess
for co-op.
Diablo 3 they tried to like, I don't know, emphasize the equipment you get instead of the skills, but I don't think they were truly successful.
I hate that idea personally. I like skills more than just it being based on whatever loot you find.
What I didn't like about D2 is like, when you first play the game, you don't really know what the good skills are going to be. It takes so long to invest, and then you find out that, yeah, your build kind of sucks. And
yeah.
But the thing about D2 is you were always playing the long game because it had such a long, you know, replayability life. So in terms of like making new characters and running stuff and getting items, it was had a very like long-term scope with its balance, but it really worked in that regard. Diablo 3 is like a bit more accessible, I guess.
Yeah, which I mean it works because it's at the time that's what would sell better.
Yeah.
But it just, you know, game studios, their vision of what makes more money doesn't line up with what people generally like as a better game. Because you gotta, like, it's you want
how much
to kill
money
as
are
many
they
people as
still
possible.
like? How much money are they still making on Diablo 2? Probably not any. A little bit.
Well, I mean,
with
the
remaster
remaster now, yeah. But a lot of people are not buying anything from Blizzard.
Like making a game that lasts for like 20 years is not necessarily top
The
dollar.
remaster is really good though, just for one small thing, and that's the original Diablo 2. You can't. The highest resolution is 800 by 600, and
Yeah.
you were able to find some higher resolution mods, but
Yeah,
they
and it
were
fucks up the
outdated.
AI.
So you needed a new version. Yeah, the AI couldn't see past it, so at the edge of the screen would be fine. Also, if the game detected that you were using that, you'd get like banned from the servers because it doesn't.
Oh yeah, I was playing
'cause,
single
like,
player, so I didn't think about that.
Anti-cheat can't really determine the difference between how you're changing the files, so it's like you're messing with everything that you will get banned. And Blizzard doesn't care because they're Blizzard. And Diablo Immortals, a thing.
That's making a ton of money, apparently.
Yeah, you need to spend at least $100,000 to max out a character.
What?
You didn't know that?
You mean like actual money?
Yes, actual money.
Fantastic.
You needed to spend like $100,000 to do it, or if you did it in game without spending money, it would take you
100,000 years.
it would actually take you at least 50.
Yeah.
Of playing it every day for several hours.
I guess they would argue, well, you're not supposed to max your character or so, or maybe they'll include ways to do it in the future, but it's still scummy.
You can do it by spending money, and what they do is they gate certain microtransactions behind other microtransactions. So like, they won't be like, hey, you can buy this extra thing for $100 until you've already bought stuff at a lower pay grade.
Yes, the Star Citizen playbook.
Yeah.
My favorite is in Star Citizen, where like if you spend more than $1,000, it actually opens up like special packages that are like I think there's a package that's like $15,000 for spaceships.
Yeah, because then people get the like Lost Cause thing where they're like, well, I already spent this much money, it's not a big deal. And then
yeah, I know some people call it sunk cost galaxy, basically. Because
there's actually this issue this player ran into where this streamer put like he put like $10,000 in the game, like as soon as it came out, pretty much.
Star Citizen?
No, in Diablo Immortal.
Okay.
So because of that, his character was so much better than everyone else's that it prevented him from matchmaking with anyone online with the rank system. So he literally like paid to not be able to play with anyone.
That's too
Because
good.
other people that spent the money over a slower period of time still had like some losses in their game. But because he did it so much, he won like every single game that no one is good in enough.
But like, that's like partly the weird thing to me too. Is well, I guess for multiplayer it's a thing, but for single player it's like, oh, you're fucking up the game balance and everything's easy now. Great.
Yeah.
Like I never understood the whole like you get like special editions for like getting a certain deluxe edition. You get like special weapons at the beginning that throw off the whole game balance. You're like, okay, great.
Yeah, Fallout did that.
Yeah, I love starting Fallout New Vegas with the DLCs on. Although you can turn this off, but it's like you just start. It's like, oh, you have all of this shit now.
When I had it on a console, I would actually just like drop it and never touch it because some of those are so overpowered.
Yeah, I know Dead Space 2 has that as well because there was something to do with the DLCs, and they eventually just like said, fuck it, we'll release it all for free. So then you get all of this DLC shit, and it's just completely destroys the game progression and balancing. So you just get like, yeah, no, that's what I always hear is that like Dead Space 2 is really good. My
I like
roommate,
the first one more, but
I asked my roommate if he'd ever played Dead Space. He was like, yeah, I tried Dead Space 3. I don't know if I really like that franchise. And I just looked at him like, you tried the third one. Oh my god.
That game isn't the worst.
I feel like some people won't realize that it's like very like different from the first game.
I mean, it's the worst Dead Space game, but it actually, if you are a fan of the series, it's...
Wait a minute.
Especially if you're playing with like a friend, it is nice. I do like the crafting system for the weapons. It's kind of stupid and overpowered, but it's...
I've seen some of the ridiculous creations people have made where it's just like 50 lasers pointing at the thing, and then it's just like this insane creation.
One of my favorite combos was just like a flamethrower shotgun. It's just such a basic combination, but just setting something on fire because the flamethrower is garbage generally. Just the mix of the two, it's just something perfect. I don't know. You get to set people on fire with the broken shotgun mechanics that every game has.
I also love Dead Space 2 is the one with your mom's gonna hate it. The
the really
advertised, like that's my favorite video game commercial ever, where they just show a bunch of like middle-aged women gameplay footage, and they're just like, oh my god, this is gonna drive a person insane.
I remember watching that when I was like a teenager, and I thought that was entertaining, and now it's just like it's entertaining for completely different reasons.
Yeah, it's the stupidest thing.
Am I supposed
but
to?
I love it.
Did I come in this way? I'm supposed to go out here.
It has that John Romero energy.
It's everything you love in a game, and your mom's gonna hate it.
Surprisingly though, like with the weird marketing for it, the game actually turned out great. It's kind of the same deal as like Alien and Aliens, where Dead Space 2 is the more action-intensive one.
This isn't the right direction, is it? I can't.
Yeah,
remember.
and just like the Alien franchise, the third one's like the black sheep.
Yeah, well, except Dead Space 3 I'd say is better than Alien 3 by a long shot.
I know that some people really like Alien 3 though.
They aren't people.
There.
Like especially the director's cut or like whatever, like the work print version before the studio came and mangled a bunch of stuff. And they're like, hey, that version of the movie's nowhere near as terrible.
Do you think the weather is hot there or cold, like where you are in this game, Sandwich?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like in like a planet's
both.
atmosphere.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be freezing or like it'd be humid and disgusting.
I think it's cold.
Probably. I hope
You're up in the sky. There's wind.
I thought I had to go up here, but all these doors are.
Yeah, it turns out that when you go high up, it's cold and you'll freeze to death. So you should.
Yeah, but you're closer to the sun, so it should be warmer.
Yeah, you shouldn't climb into and cling onto like planes.
I totally
flying
missed
in
it.
between.
There's the elevator here. My bad.
So wait, finish that thought. What were you just saying?
There are people that will like get free flights by like hiding in like compartments on the plane and just holding on while the plane flies for like a couple hours. And
they don't heat those compartments?
No, because it's external. They're not in the plane. They're outside the plane while the plane's flying.
Pressurized then.
And even for like short flights, it's so cold up there, people will like freeze to death and just fall out and stuff like that.
Well, sure beats pain.
A lot of them are like kids or like teenagers or just young adults that are stupid and don't understand that it's very cold when you go up in the air.
Yeah.
And that you shouldn't have yourself suspended several like tens of thousands of feet in the air without a way to keep you up.
Let's destroy this station.
Good thing you're not playing this on Legendary.
Oh yeah.
Should have played this on Legendary.
Halo 1 and Halo 1 is pretty doable, but Halo 2 is just, it's so hard compared to the other ones.
I thought about playing this on Heroic, but I honestly just didn't. I just kind of wanted to play through the whole thing without really dying much.
Yeah, casual playthrough is fine.
Heroic
it's
is
better
like,
for commentary, because you're not trying to be like a tryhard, it's just, you know, for fun.
Yeah.
Especially because it's harder to, like, focus on playing the game when you're socializing.
I can't imagine that's good.
Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Hello?
Whoa! Everything's just floating.
You look like you're fighting Gul Dukat at the end of Deep Space Nine, with that background.
Oh yeah, folks.
See you guys.
Oh yeah, folks.
Have
ball gravy.
So that full stream you sent of Acer Thorn, I skimmed around through it, and like, he starts just watching like TV shows or whatever, or just stuff on YouTube.
Yeah,
and his sense of humor is so stupid.
I've gotten 40 minutes in. I haven't seen him laugh at anything yet. But,
yeah, I won't spoil it. But...
He's watching some kind of legal video that's talking about a new bill that the UK is passing or something. and he like puts it on for 5 seconds, and then he turns it off and ponders around his room and like just like waddles around for like 10 minutes, and then watches another 10 seconds after that.
Those things are so cute.
This is not the best weapon for those guys.
Hold down the A button.
I will kill you.
He's just like, he sounds like he's just grunting expletives a lot of the time, and it's like he's muttering under his breath and you can't quite make it out, but like the occasional like fuck comes out. It's like, oh, what do you he just sounds like he's just seething with anger.
He almost sounds like he could, yeah, he almost, the I will kill you thing, he sounds like a normal person, other than like, he sounds insane. But then the other parts, it's like, that's not the voice I expect from someone who's gobbling like a turkey.
Yeah.
Still talking about that.
Why wait? This guy is fucking... The way when he's watching the screen and his eyes are just darting around constantly, it terrifies me.
Oh shit. Get away from me.
Just
on the A button.
Dead inside when I'm watching almost anything by myself.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and then he tried suing the people uploading that around the internet, and the lawsuit fell apart because yeah, people can laugh at you for being an idiot on the internet. It's, you know, allowed.
Then we're back in the Banshee,
Yeah,
but
and
now
now
everything's...
this video's officially been authorized to be like free to watch by the U.S. Court of Law.
Yeah. It's official, ladies and gentlemen.
Beat the truth out of him.
Yeah, I love that beat, because he repeats that one too. You can hear him like, he's like, beat the truth out of him, but then he goes, beat the truth out of him.
Shoot, shoot, right,
Ooh.
someone shoot. It's like he's like playing a game just like in his head, just like with people.
Yeah.
A panel
Which is
just
one thing.
flew into my shit. What the...
It's one thing if you're just like, you know, acting out the game as like a whole, but the fact that you're like, just the social interactions he's having in his head with people that he's playing online is like, I don't know, I don't want to be inside that. I don't want to know what that's like.
You don't want to be inside that.
Well, that is very true, but I don't want to know
you don't
what
want
his
to be
existence
inside that.
feels like.
Okay. That's what I said, you don't want to be inside that.
Wings of Redemption just got permanently banned from Twitch.
No.
For what?
What's he gonna do now?
Well, he's also got a 3-month ban from YouTube, so...
What did he do?
Did he yelled his wife again?
No, what did he do this time? I'm trying to remember. I remember reading about it. It was, was he... What
I don't think you're supposed to kill these guys. I think you're supposed to just rush to the...
But he had a 7-day suspension from Twitch, and now he just got a permanent ban for ban evasion.
For ban evasion?
Yeah, don't you know what that is?
Oh, making a different account or something?
Yeah, if you got a ban and you go onto a different account and you start using that one, then that's ban evasion, and they will slap you back for that one.
Yeah. Nice. Smart guy. Oh shit. Got you first. Go. Not these guys. I don't miss these guys from Halo 1, that's for sure. I need a better weapon. Oh, yeah, you guys, give me your plasma guns. I did actually, I think one time I beat this game on Legendary because I had played it so much that I had just figured out. I mean, there's a lot of areas where you can kind of cheese stuff, run by, kind of get through geometry, all sorts of stuff. So it's a little easier than, you know, you might think with some of the combat, but it's, I only did it because I played through this game so many times that it was possible.
My favorite interactions that I see with Wings of Redemption is when he talks to his wife.
He has a wife?
Yeah, he's had a couple, hasn't he? Or just long-term girlfriend?
I don't keep up with him that much, but like, there's one time where he calls his wife a 5 out of 10.
Well, you know what?
And she's like,
"What? And
I
that's
think
generous."
And then she's like, I feel like I'm a 3. And then he's like, yeah, well, people on here are mad that I think you're a 5. And she's like, yeah, you should think I'm a 10. Then he just laughs at her.
There are times where, like, I don't even, like, I honestly don't know how to feel about Wings, like, as a person or anything, because, like, it's so contradictory. Like, he'll say something that's, like, really funny, and I'm like, I respect him for it, but then he'll contradict that with, like, something really stupid, and it's like, what the hell's wrong with you? And then it's just, like, the people that fuck with him are, like, so fucked up themselves sometimes. It's just, what is going on here?
Whoa. That was helpful.
Then there's his Dark Souls stream where she's crying and like arguing with him for like hours or whatever.
What?
Oh yeah, I think I've seen parts of that. I haven't, like... Oh, there's one part... Oh, if I can find it. It's gonna be in the Down the Rabbit Hole video on him. Or I remember somebody reached out to talk to the trolls of Wings of Redemption just to like figure out like what was going on there. He was just curious, and like the response he got was just insane.
This area can be hard just with all these... I like these levels where you have two different types of enemies in, like, fighting each other. It's almost like Doom infighting, but not really, but...
Okay, here we are.
Doom infighting is such a good feature.
Is this that really Hello 2 game that's all the rage with the kids, says Doom Kid? This is Hello 2 where John Master Chief, John Halo, saves the universe.
Who has taught you these lies?
Oh
and then,
my
yeah,
God.
so this guy reached out to the Discord server where all of Wings of Redemption's trolls were like congregating, and he was trying to talk to them, and they were talking really weird to him. So we asked him, like, you sound like English is your second language. Are you Polish or something? And the guy responded, ha 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 ha, lol, you mad bro, ha 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 ha, mad bro, mad, piss, pisses on shithead, piss, ha 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 ha, piss, pissis, lameo, ha 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 ha, lol. Piss.
Yeah, that is a portal type guy, those floating things.
That was the response he got when he tried reaching out to Wings of Redemption's trolls.
I always found it kind of telling how the Halo studio that took over after Bungie like gave it to them. They named themselves after that robot that like is unreliable and
343 guilty spark.
Yeah, when he's like a traitor that misleads you.
Yep, I didn't think about that, but
it's pretty fitting considering how they ruined Halo.
Die!
It's like,
this is kind of interesting because the first game didn't have any boss fights, right? And this just kind of goes traditional a bit with that. And I'm not sure it's the greatest, but... hey.
This heretic imperiled the great journey.
Oracle, great journey. Why do you meddlers insist on using such inaccurate verbiage?
That is the Oracle. So it is. Come,
Us here at Trader Soft are very reliable for the best game creation ever, says Doom Kid. Trader
Surprised
Soft.
he didn't say come when he said come.
Come.
Yeah, I was hoping you would.
Squadala. Yeah, it looks like I don't really have many viewers for this because it's not Doom, which makes sense. I was just kind of curious how many people would tune in.
That's what you get.
I didn't really advertise it ahead of time much either, but I'm assuming a lot of my viewers aren't going to be that interested in Halo, so it's just an experiment.
Yeah. It's okay, I tolerate it.
It's possible that maybe more retro FPSs than this, like build engine stuff maybe would be better, and I could play this stuff in my free time.
Yeah, keep it to yourself.
Yeah. I mean, it still says I have 129 views, like, altogether, so it's not bad. And here we go back to John Halo. A different part of the universe. You know what I always thought was a little bit dumb is, I mean, it's not, every Halo game has to have a Halo. You blow up the Halo, look, what's this? We arrived at another Halo. There's an object coming into view. What is this? A Halo? In a Halo? In my Halo? It's just, and then the third game is just like, well, you got more Halos, but then we got an arc that makes Halos, and at some point you're just like, I don't care about the Halo anymore.
Well, I think it comes down to what it does that's like suspenseful about it. Not that it's just like a giant structure. It's that it's like a genocidal weapon.
Well, it's more that every time they think they've found all the Halos, there's another Halo to your Halo, because you like Halos.
And
dog.
With 4 and onward, it's like, it feels like fan fiction where they just want to drag out Master Chief existing.
We heard you like Halo, so we took Halo and put it in Halo.
Thank
Halo
you.
while you Halo.
Oh, but what's up, Doom Kid? Also, this cutscene here where they're landing on the planet is really sick, though, because it's just like, it feels like one of those army propaganda videos of like, here are the Marines landing, oorah.
You mean like Quake 2?
Pod dropping. I mean, this cutscene is super sick, though. Like, these guys
just Quake 2.
Yeah. And like, actually, here, I'll be back in a second, because I want to see all of this.
Okay.
And we're just taking a massive shit.
Woo!
Hello.
How are you, Snacks?
I'm pretty good.
Your WOD was really fun. It was 55 very fun minutes.
Aw, thank you.
I liked how it had little nods to Doom 1, but never felt rip-offish.
Yeah, I didn't want to remake the levels, but I don't know what it is, but it's something.
Who did the midis for that? Was it Wilster?
No, I pulled them from various places. Most of them are from the Ultimate Doom MIDI pack or Doom the Way Id did.
Oh, so some of those Doom the Way Id did, because I commented on this playthrough that's probably going to go live at tomorrow-ish. I was like, oh, some of these midis are remixes of iWAD midis.
Oh my god.
For some reason.
Oh my god, are you going to do another premiere, Doom Kid? Jesus Christ, it's so annoying.
Sandwedge was just raging at my premieres.
I love those premieres, and every time someone in the comments fucking stop it.
I don't. It's been multiple different people at this point have said it. I don't understand it either.
I guess they don't like it showing up in their feed.
Mind the bump.
I can never. I'm not imagine caring enough about what shows up in my feed.
I like, and they added little stuff here, they added stuff to the cutscenes. This feels very
stuff or bad stuff.
Good stuff. This just looks cool. And Master Chief just kicks the fucking door off, and he has a rocket launcher, and you're just like,
wow, is that the Doom guy?
well, it is a green power armor marine, but no, that's totally different.
It's funny, I always thought there was... You know, the gameplay is slightly different between each version as you switch between them. Have you noticed that?
I haven't switched between them a lot. The only reason I'm playing like this is, unfortunately, it's lagging on the stream when I play the Anniversary. I don't know. I assume my computer
Honestly,
can handle
still looks fine.
it. But, yeah.
The old graphics actually have held up quite well, if you ask me.
I'm rather disappointed. I'm rather disappointed that I couldn't run it. I was very surprised, but I think if I play other slightly more modern games, I guess with OBS and I don't know, I'm gonna have to test it beforehand.
How are the specs on your computer and your graphics card?
I thought they were good enough to fucking run this shit Anniversary, but apparently not.
Well, streaming is like a whole nother level adding on to it, especially if you're doing it on Discord and YouTube.
Well, I took it off Discord to test it too, so it's just... and it was streaming fine in Discord, right?
Yeah.
That's
so
weird,
it's
Discord
OBS, basically, I think.
I've had that problem.
OBS is a bit of a hog.
You can walk on. Bam. I'm surprised you joined me for this, Doom Kid. I figured you wouldn't want any of it, but hey.
Why? Why'd you think that?
I don't know. Wasn't sure you'd be into this stream, but that's cool.
I wanted to at least pop in for a little while.
Yeah. Yeah, I like, you know, these early levels are actually... the Arbiter levels there that I just played are not my favorite, but the John Halo levels, those are pretty good.
You know, this is gonna... People are definitely gonna roast me for this, so that's fine. It is a roastable comment. But Doomslayer's design ripped off Master Chief a little too much, if you ask me. And I'm not saying that to be, like, ironic. I really mean it.
Sprinkle of the Predator, too.
Oh yeah, with the shoulder cannon.
I know that Master Chief's design as of Halo 2 was like loosely inspired by Doom Guy, but that's the whole point. It's loose inspiration. It's not. Doomslayer looked way too much like Master Chief. I don't know if that's a common opinion or not, but yeah.
Yeah, I could see that. I mean, it's you know what's hard about that is that Halo has a bit of the original Doom Guy look, so if you're crossing back, it's going to be hard not to. It's like green power armor marine.
But at the same time, though, like the original like Doom spray, I don't know. I feel like that could still work going off of that instead of Master Chef.
I liked that he had just green jeans and like short sleeve armor, rather than being like fully armored head to toe.
It's a great spray.
Like on the
I think I got
cover
that guy.
art, if you look, it's clearly not like green armor pants. Like it's just a pair of green pants.
Right.
I think they went a little too bulky as well. Like you know what? It almost takes a little bit of a page out of Gears of War as well, actually.
Oh, I played a bit of that. Like, I didn't finish it. I tried to play through the Gears series, and it's a little I don't know, dated by now.
But 1 and 2 were fine for the time.
They're so fucking chunky, those guys. Like, it's comical when you look at it now.
Well, that's what it is. They made Doomslayer a little too chunky like that.
Those guys are beefy boys. Like,
he looks like a green version of the character Carmine or whatever his name was.
Knife World says, I definitely watch you play Blood or Shadow Warrior. Yeah, I was playing a little bit of Blood lately just on my own.
I said you should play Blood, and then everyone was like, wow, Snacks, you're fucking stupid. Shut the fuck up and don't talk again.
Shadow Warrior's sick,
Well,
too.
that was word for word what they said.
Yeah.
You should play Duke Nukem. I love Duke Nukem.
Shake it, baby.
You don't like Duke Nukem?
Oh, yeah, I like it a lot. But for some
Do you
reason,
like
I
Blood
always
more?
tell myself I'm going to play more games, and then I just don't. Oh,
You know why I
double
like Duke
headshot.
Nukem? It's because it feels a lot like Doom. I know that sounds silly, but it's really
Yeah.
like.
That's fair.
Oh, he got me with the plasma pistol.
As a kid, whenever like a friend of my mom's gave me the shareware Duke Nukem on CD, and I really thought that like it gave the code to another company for Doom to use as a basis. I didn't realize it was from scratch. You know what I mean?
To be honest, when I replay some of that, I almost just like I play so much Doom, but like when I replay that stuff, I kind of just feel like playing it on my own and just kind of like, you know, not thinking about the recording or anything, just like fully experiencing
it. Really absorb it.
Yeah, like with Doom, I can because I've done it so much, but so I end up just not recording something because I played through it and then I'm like, well, I'm not gonna.
What about Blood Co-op though?
Yeah,
you can do that. There's a thing called Yang that makes that pretty easy, actually.
Wait,
because that game is brutally hard, so it works pretty well with.
That sounds like Shadow Warrior Co-op.
Yang Gang. No, it's this thing called Yang that's like for old games. I don't know if it's still updated. I think it is.
All right.
Is it literally just us three in the stream and that's it?
I can't believe I ate 6 sandwiches. What the fuck did I do?
You mean in the chat too?
In one day?
Are you guys in the chat?
In one meal.
Because yeah, I think it's just us. Like people aren't that interested in this.
A shame.
Eh.
I kind of like when there's like 15 people.
Yeah. I think maybe I'll keep the streams to Doom for now.
I can pretend to be multiple people.
Oops. Did you guys just leave the chat or did someone else?
Someone else?
Because now, you know, actually the YouTube thing is not accurate for me. So I don't know. But...
Well, it says there's one watching and that doesn't really check out.
Wish you were here.
You guys know the song Chariots of Fire?
Forget.
No.
It's the Olympics music.
Oh. No.
I still don't remember what that
Damn it. It's the one that's like dun 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 dun, and it's all slow motion.
Oh.
It's like dun 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 dun. It's all epic and shit.
Hey, Half Cool. Half Cool's here.
Hey, the one that brutally murders us all in deathmatch.
Sure, Half Cool would still beat me, but talking to you guys definitely reduced my skill a lot.
Yeah, that happens.
And I'm not using that as an excuse either.
No, that is a valid thing. Whenever, like, I used to, like, no life, just play multiplayer first-person shooters all the time, and if I was ever doing it with friends, I was so much worse.
Yeah, I'm glad you know I wasn't just saying that. Like, I still think Half Cool would beat me. I'm not trying to be like, whoa, I'm an alpha chat when I'm not talking, but just I would do better.
Probably do better if you, like, focus on the game more, but it's also not fun. Like, personally, like, I don't care if I'm with friends. It's more fun just for the socializing part of it.
Oh god, yeah. Talking made it way more fun. Yeah. But you know, I just gotta like make some excuse while saying I'm not making an excuse.
Yeah, I think for me, like, I've played so much Doom while talking at this point, like, I'm a little bit better than I was, but still, like, I definitely...
What feels more natural to you?
The multitasking part, though. It's always going to be a bit worse the more you socialize with people while you're playing a game.
Brigio Extendo.
This is the problem. I wanted to do a team deathmatch stream where it was me and Mount Payne versus two people who are clearly better than us, like Decino and Peter or something. And I had like a hilarious thumbnail made up where it was like two like nerdy kids on the computer on one side and two like really ripped dudes on a computer on the other side.
You just want to get destroyed for an hour?
Well, no, it's just gonna be, well, it would be fun, you know, especially if we actually did put up a fight. Like Mount Payne and I versus Decino and Peter, or some combination of that ilk.
These guys just blew up and I didn't see what
I remember
happened.
when I followed Mount Payne on Doomworld, and then right after he looked at my profile, and then I realized the most recent thing I did was make fun of some kid on Doomworld, and I'm like, oh, that's a good look.
I doubt he was judging you. He's not that type of person.
You should go drive that. Alright, you get on. That guy's just gonna stand in that gun
It's
seat.
like, it's my favorite thing to do on Doomworld.
Judge people.
Well, depending on who it is, yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of judging to be done on Doom World. That's why I applied to be an official Doom World judge.
I am the law.
I can't see whoever like locks threads or anything, but for the longest time, I've always just said because Doom Kid hates when people have fun. Even before I ever talk to you, it's just what I jump to.
You can shoot these birds. It's cute.
It's almost never me, as a rule of thumb.
Oh, I figured.
Oh shh.
You have a sense of humor.
Nice job, dumbass.
Whoa, that ghost just goes wee.
Nice job. Yeah, jackass.
I swear that's the most pathetic, like, ghost falling off of something I've seen in a long time.
That was a red elite, too.
What the hell, man?
That was the smarter one. He was like, wart, and it just went off the edge.
There was no, like, nothing even pushed him or anything. He just chose to do that.
But how far of a drop that is. He had time to think about what he's done.
His whole elite life flashed before his eyes, for sure.
Why did they promote me?
Yeah, I love this whole level. Getting the tank and just
looks fun.
Steamrolling these guys. The
It's
Scorpion
so
tank. Oh.
Like, years of service, you finally run into this guy, and the first thing you do is actually just drive off a ledge.
I think he took one look at John Halo and was like, I can't compete with that.
I don't know if you guys ever played the old game Battle Tanks, but I think this is what it was going for. Like, this
Hover
feeling
Tank
here.
3D?
Oh, well, Hover Tank 3, that's a whole different kettle of fish.
Kettle of fish?
A whole different, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize in presence of a fish, that's
a
probably
whole
offensive,
different kettle of axolotls.
Hey, Half Cool knows Battle Tanks. Yes, I knew someone else would know that game.
Is that the like 3D wireframe one?
That is Tank War. That's a good one too, actually, but it's a lot more primitive.
Oh,
Battle
okay.
Tanks was like N64 and possibly PS1 game.
Oh,
where
that
you
sounds
would drive
familiar.
you would like destroy buildings and shit. It was a fun game. It was a little basic, but like with some refinement, I think that idea could actually be really good.
So you know what like sort of vehicular combat I liked was Vigilante 8. You remember that shit?
I can't believe you mentioned that.
Dude,
For
that
the first
game
time
was
in years.
fucking amazing.
Dude,
Swarm!
Dude, I booted it up like 2 weeks ago for the first time in ages.
Oh my god.
I had the cartridge, and I was like, I want to play this again, and it was fun.
For some reason, I keep remembering the guy with the Jeep who just launches a fucking missile out of it. And the
I remember all the
trailer with the beehive.
Dude, for years and years, some of the quotes that the characters say in that game stuck in my brain.
You know what? I don't think I remember a lot of it. If you said them, you'd probably remind me though. Like
the Clydesdale guy's like, "Y'all come back here." Every time you'd say that, I would think of that shit. Like anytime anyone would say anything close to "Y'all come back now," I'd say, "Y'all come back here."
Oh, you're not quoting Redneck Rampage?
No, although Redneck Rampage does have some quotable lines in it as well. Well, Half Cool is just saying Queen Lord rescued. Got
Is
some
that from
nostalgia
that?
going big
Is
time
that from
for
Vigilante,
like.
or is that...
No, that's Battle Tanks. I'm pretty damn sure.
Okay. Damn, I'm trying to remember more Vigilante 8 now, because I can't remember all the people.
The blonde chick who had the tiny little yellow car.
Shit,
or
I don't even
blue
remember
car,
that.
rather.
I remember a sequel to that came out and I never played it. I think it was on PS2, and I was like always
Sequel
sad.
wasn't as good.
Okay, that's good.
But I heard Vigilante 8 was inspired by Twisted Metal, which makes sense. But
oh yeah,
when I played Twisted Metal, I thought Vigilante 8 was actually more fun.
Nice.
Like, not that like they're all good, you know, they're all from that old school era of experimentation, a lot of it as well. Yeah, we kind of
also,
entered like a.
this music track is my favorite in the game. I think it's
Hey,
called like, I can't remember what it's called actually, but it has a sick. I think it just stopped.
Is there no way to heal the tank in this mission?
No, but I was saying earlier, like the health system for vehicles is actually kind of weird. It's based on your own health, not the vehicle. So as long as your shields are fine, it doesn't. If this thing looks like it's being held together by like duct tape, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's actually pretty fun. I actually kind of like it because it's not like you can actually just keep using the vehicle as long as your health is fine. You don't have to abandon it.
The vehicle looks like a fucking total wreck.
Yeah, yeah, which is kind of amusing, but I like it
Yeah,
for
it's fun
gameplay.
driving around the wreck. I don't know, speaking of old N64 era games, I don't know if you guys ever played Rush or Rush 2, but
yeah,
I loved getting the cars as smashed as possible and driving them around like that. That was so
Do you remember
fun.
the fucking trick arena in one of those on the N64?
Dude, Rush 2 had the big, like, stunt
The
track
ramps?
area. That was cool.
Those
like,
always felt
green and
weird
blue
because,
ramps.
like, I played some, like, I don't know, there were some games based on arcade stuff that just felt a little antiquated compared to some of the other racing stuff on there.
Oh, with Rush, you mean?
Yeah, like, Rush just felt a little...
Pelican inbound.
Man, I thought Rush felt great. I played Cruisin' USA, which I liked. You know, I thought that was a good game. But Rush felt way superior to me.
Cruisin' USA was my first N64 game. And I fucking loved it. I loved racing games as a kid.
You know that it was one of the first game, like N64 games, period. And it was an early one for me too, and I loved it as well.
In fact, there was a Ray Mohawk. I forget. I think it was Ray Mohawk 2 had a Cruisin' USA track, and I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah, dude. I used to. Hello, lady. I just noticed you just popped in. Hello.
Hey.
Hey. How are you?
We're doing all right. Sandwich is just haloing it up.
Hey there,
Yeah,
buddy.
I see that. Halo's a cool game.
Yeah.
My favorite
Halo
part is
2.
when Master Chief masters all over everybody.
I'm gonna master, and he masters on everybody.
Is that a reference to something?
Yeah, it's a reference to masturbation.
It's a reference to Morbius.
It genuinely wasn't, but
It's a Morbius joke reference.
I'm gonna master this chief. Then he has sex with him.
Yeah, I don't.
I wasn't thinking of it like it works, kind of, but I wasn't thinking of it in that way.
So I think earlier Snacks was saying like, well, no, I think you said something like, you know, you like Halo, but you don't like how, you know, how games kind of took cues from it poorly. Like, so I'll be honest, like right here, I've got these two power weapons, and it's kind of annoying because it's like you've got a grunt. It's like, well, I don't want to waste a rocket, you know. And other games after this ended up doing the whole. Oh well. Where's the guy there?
Oh. So, yeah, you guys are like talking about like Rush and Cruisin' earlier. Yeah, I think I prefer Rush 2. Me and my brother were like used to play like San Francisco Rush like all the time, and like I think it was the second last course where there's this one hidden area. It was a cave with a bunch of ramps and things, and oh yeah, that looks much more attractive than a fucking racing game, right? Am I right?
I liked the driver games as a kid, and I still like the driver games.
I didn't play Driver, although I heard it was pretty good.
The first Driver is the one that everybody likes, and then the franchise like just completely fell apart after that. But then the fourth game was okay and kind of underrated. Nobody ever talks about it because it feels like it's a few years behind. Like it came out in like the mid 2000s, but it's like it only has the same amount of features as like GTA 3, but the thing is that the driving mechanics are very smooth and it's quite enjoyable to just drive around.
That's the fourth thing, is it?
Yeah, Driver Parallel Lines is what it's called.
Oh, is that the one where you just like zoom into people's cars and shit?
No, that's Driver San Francisco.
That was a hilarious idea. He's like dreaming or something.
It's weird because like you get like the driver community, the fans of that game are like way more dedicated than they should be to a bunch of mediocre games. It's to the point where like some guy got I think like a Brazilian debug or developer copy of Driver 2, and Driver 2 is a pretty shitty game. Like it only came out on the PlayStation, and the frame rate chugs to like less than 10 FPS, and the draw distance is shit. But this guy got like a developer copy of the ROM. And he went through and debugged it like line by line and rewrote the engine's code and got it to run in Windows natively with a higher resolution and a better draw distance and stable frame rate. And it was just like, here you go. It's like remastered the game for you.
That actually sounds like he probably made it like a lot more palatable.
Yeah, no, it's he didn't change anything in the game. He just made it run better. So.
And that alone was a big improvement on it.
Oh, absolutely. Like, even though like people like look at gameplay footage of like he calls it redriver 2, and it's like people look at it and say the drive distance is a bit short, but then you look at the original PlayStation version and it's like 10 times longer than what it used to be.
Oh, right.
Redriver
now, like,
2 on the road again.
They're playing. They're like people are modifying Redriver 2, so now you can fly a helicopter in it, and there's like all this other shit that they're now like other people are adding onto it, and it's just insane for like this game that sucked ass 22 years ago. Like
it's like small rigs where they're trying to make big rigs actually like a functional game.
Small rigs?
Kind of seems like
never heard of this.
Games, as a rule, kind of have like bigger audiences than like Nintendo 64 games, even like the cult ones like Driver and stuff. I mean, there's N64 games I'm pretty sure like Space Station Silicon Valley or Body Harvest that I'm pretty sure don't quite have those like sort of dedicated followings, even though they actually did a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah, it does seem like there's some obscure PlayStation games that do get that hardcore fan base.
Yeah, I think
Speaking
with
of
the
Driver, that was
franchise,
on PlayStation, right? I never got to.
It was on.
That's why I never played it.
I remember my friend just trying to beat that fucking opening driving test in the first game. It's like
brutal.
so hard.
It's absolutely brutal. The first level, but with like the Driver franchise specifically, I think it has such like a cult following is because
hey buddy,
the games suck generally. Like even the first one's not that good, but there's like there's potential in all of them. Like it's like so close to being like way better, but they just never quite got it.
Sandwich, wait. So I'm sorry, Wilster. I just had to. My time's about to run out. I want to see the difference in the water in the old and the new vision. If you'll humor me, Sandwich.
God. Have either of you like played Midnight Club?
Thank you. I just wanted to see. I was really curious.
So this looks good on Oh wait, it's actually okay now. This looks like Discord. This will be, I think, okay. But for some reason, the stream, it's not. I think it's an OBS thing.
Yeah, it chugs a lot less than the old vision. What were you gonna say, lady?
Are you at all familiar with Midnight Club?
I don't know. I know the name, but I haven't actually played the game.
Never played those. They look like good racing games.
Yeah. I honestly, it was like one of my favorites. Like the first one, I don't know. Some of the races on there are really good. There was one I couldn't beat though. It was like the London Cop outrun scene. It's kind of a bonus scene.
And it's Rockstar. It's Rockstar games to like arcade racing.
Midnight Club 2 like actually proves that. Like that was never a game I beat myself just because, but
I wanted to play the Midnight Club. Was it like 4 Dub Edition or something? Was like the last one they did?
Oh god, no. It was much.
No?
Okay, maybe I'm mixing it up with Rush. Rush reboot sucked ass, but I know.
Yeah, I think that was on the 360, I think, and it's like hard to find. Like you'd have like it's not on PC maybe or.
Midnight Club Los Angeles was I think the last game. I think you're thinking Midnight Club 3 that I guess might have re-released.
Yeah, like a dub edition thing or something. I don't know. Apparently that was pretty good, but
you know, with the PlayStation and the Sega Genesis, when I got older, I came around to liking both of those consoles. But as a kid, I happened to see terrible games on each one first that gave me bad impressions. So, like, I had already played Mario 64 and, like, Cruising USA and Rush and stuff. And I went to a friend's house, and he had the PlayStation version of Rush. And it was so, like... all the cars were like squiggling constantly, and like the world just felt like it was made of Jello. Like everything was like
PlayStation Classic or PS2.
This was the first PlayStation.
Yeah, because I guess the N64 probably was better in some regards to that at the time, right?
Well, because the PlayStation 1 doesn't have a Z buffer.
And it looked blurry.
It was earlier too, I guess. So.
Everything looked blurry on like Nintendo 64, and it was like really foggy, but it could render like probably more detailed stuff easier than the PlayStation could. And then
like the Nintendo 64 has texture filtering, so everything's blurry, but the PlayStation 1 doesn't have a Z buffer, so the polygons are always jittering around, and it's such a distracting effect for me. I cannot get into PlayStation 1 games because of it. It's so bizarre.
It's not just me. Okay, good. I was like,
Yeah, no, I can't stand that because people are like making games like retro style games nowadays without a Z buffer, and it just looks so awful. And I don't like. Oh, we're doing it for nostalgia. Yeah, but it's shit. It just looks like shit.
I've seen that. They're definitely trying to capture that. I can kind of get it, but yeah.
It sold more mainly because like the CDs are just cheaper than cartridges, I think.
Yeah.
Back then, it was cheaper to make cartridges, but nowadays
it's funny because
no loading, man.
Okay, this area is amazing.
A big reason the PlayStation outsold the N64 was the CDs, but like in the long term, you can like drop kick your N64 games and they still work. Whereas like if you look at your PlayStation disc the wrong way, it's fucking toast.
By the way, so this guy got like frozen in a T-pose. Oh,
no. He woke up.
That is not what
for
the
long.
jackals look like in the original, like, at all.
He was trying to intimidate you.
No, this is the original one.
Oh. Okay, so what skill level is this?
This is how it's supposed to look in. I wish I was playing this version, but
legendary.
No.
No, he's not. He's not that good. I mean, you see him.
I've beaten this on legendary, but that was back in the day.
Yeah,
and that would be. It's a huge grind.
Yeah, that's why.
On 00 Agent.
And that's why I didn't finish it on legendary because it was too much of a grind. Heroic was just fine for me.
I went to a family reunion last year, and my uncle, he's in his like 30s now. He says like, yeah, I bought an N64 off of Kijiji, and I got GoldenEye, and I finally did it. I went through the entire thing on the hardest skill, and I beat the whole game. And I looked at him like, you have 2 kids, and that's what you're like. That's what you come to the family reunion to brag about.
Oh yeah, my kids fucking suck. They haven't done anything. That's like there was a gaming journalist who was like, I beat Dark Souls, and now I realize it was a terrible idea because my son would come to my room and I'd go, look, I have a sign on my door, don't disturb Daddy while he's playing the Dark Souls. And then at some point his kid was like, I don't know, said something like, I don't know, like, no, I don't want to talk to you now. You're mean during this time. And he's just like, oh my God, I've been a horrible father.
Yeah, well, whose fucking fault is that? Like, it's...
God. There's this huge, like, there's this giant pool of people who are having kids who definitely shouldn't be having kids.
At least he figured it out.
Journalists.
Also, sorry, it's frozen here for a bit, but...
Yeah, anything approaching, like, professional and video game in the title, probably not child suitable.
Ouch.
I'm saying this as someone who's
brutal.
I've rubbed elbows with plenty of gamers. That's how I know. I've done the research.
Gamers can't have kids. The hot take.
Dude, if I was the global despot, like,
wait a minute,
you spent more than 400 hours gaming.
If you game, it's like your social credits deducted so much that you're not allowed to have kids.
That's it. That's the way to
oh
paradise.
My God, it's so horrible.
It's like it comes out on like a graph where it's like the younger you are, the more games you can play. But if the number's not decaying fast enough, then it's like there's like the no childbearing line, and if you cross that, it's over.
Dude, Wolster's got him. He'll be my second in command.
Like, if you're 8 years old, you can play video games all day, every day. Who gives a shit? You're 8, right? But, like, by the time you're, like, 20, that should be getting down there. And by the time you're in your late 20s, it should be pretty low.
Don't tell me how to live my life, Wolster.
Yeah.
The amount of hours of gaming is directly proportional to the amount of kids you're allowed to have.
Yeah, but you also have to relate that to the age that you are.
I mean, if the only thing I have to do is not have kids to play as many video games as I want, I'm good.
That's it. That's all you have to do. There's no like no gaming allowed rule. That's just too far.
I already wasn't having kids.
We will castrate you when you reach that point.
Oh, okay. That's a little. Now I have to be a gaming eunuch. What the fuck?
Is this gonna be some sort of controller with every castration?
The fucking gaming eunuch cast that like. in the royal court of Doom King.
You get put into a raffle. You'll either get a console of your choice, a TV of your choice,
get your dick cut off. This music's really good too. Oh shit.
You know, I always appreciate Wilster, but for once I feel like we were not only appreciating, but being on straight up the same wavelength. It was good.
Yeah. Final.
That's dangerous, man.
Agreement.
You gotta watch yourself.
I'll run for office on the Doom Kid ballot.
Yeah, Wilster.
You stare into the Wilster, and the Wilster stares back.
Oh, jeez.
Would you say LadyMistDragon?
I was just laughing at.
You either fight the Wilster or live long enough to become the Wilster.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. This game, so on Legendary, you can do all sorts of stuff to like skip shit, which I found useful. I don't know if this helps, but like a lot of they rush this game quite a bit, and I feel like a lot of the level design is like you can just jump over shit. Like New Mombasa, that whole city level, you could just get onto the roofs and shit. Like they didn't block it off that well.
You either die based or live long enough to see yourself become the cringe.
Is that the fucking 20s version of that phrase? Is that Nietzsche?
You either die a Chad or live long enough to see yourself become an incel.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Fucking Chad Nietzsche.
Curse my.
No.
What difficulty is this sandwich?
Normal.
Okay, yeah, because on heroic you would not be able to discharge like.
Yeah, and that's why I'm playing on normal, because I wanted to just have some casual fun.
I am a successful male with lots of money. And I am nice at every turn, but the femoid race does not respect me. What am I doing wrong?
Are you quoting Elliot Rodger
For
now?
the cartoon.
If you have to ask.
So. Generic incels, I think. Elliot Rodger never actually said this exact word.
I am the supreme gentleman.
That was the
guy with a fedora.
Cringe.
Just wait. Oh god.
Why? I'm nice to people. Why don't they owe me sex? I don't get it.
It's kind of funny, like the female incel community, like the way they kind of interact. Yeah, the way they interact with each other, like the male and female. It's like they could just, fix the problem, but they won't. They hate each other.
No, but the issue is the guys want women way out of their league. They don't actually just want sex. They want women sex they're not allowed. They can't have. Yeah.
Women do that too. Yeah.
Well, it's funny that incel was, I believe, started by a woman, which someone told me, and I was like,
yeah. It was a woman created a web forum for it. Oh god, where do I have this saved? I have one of Elliot Rodger's rants saved somewhere. It's pretty funny.
Forgot about this part.
I read through that entire thing, and my god, that was tiring as hell.
I didn't read his manifesto. I would never do that, but like.
The female and male incel group should really just have a meetup,
They won't though, because they hate each other. They want
to become outcells.
Not necessarily. There are some exceptions.
Gotcha.
Like, I love, there's some incel posts where, you could just tell, wait a minute, you're gay. Like, this one post I saw in particular where this guy was like, yeah, it's like, I saw Chad today, and he was literally a god, and then he goes in depth, describes how beautiful this Chad was, and it's like, dude, you're gay, just... you're fighting the wrong battle is the problem.
Some of them will talk about how they start hooking up with guys because it's the only way they can get a relationship.
Yeah, see, that's not that wouldn't happen unless you had some interest there. But okay.
Some people have really put sex on a pedestal in this latest culture, latest generation.
It's overrated.
I think it's good. In the same way that I think chocolate cake is good, but it's not like I have to eat chocolate cake 24/7 or I'm gonna die.
I'll be honest. I think
your life should revolve around.
I actually think some of the incel stuff is people who are virgins who only learn about it through media and they think it's gonna it's this they overhype it in a way, right?
And they do it to each other because there's more people that think that it's a big deal.
And they watch it, you know, and I'll be honest, like the way it's depicted in movies, the way relationships are is like so fucking stupid and unrealistic that, and just fiction in general, right? Like, it's easy to get a weird perspective on that and think you're, I don't know, missing out on some life-changing thing when it's just one part of life.
It's presented in a warped way.
And that, yeah, it's not even like new TV. It's like fiction has always made love and all of that, you know, super distorted just to be satisfying to read. But if that's your only experience, you're gonna have some warped ass views.
It's just sad though to think that like they never actually spoke with other people who had relationships, or they never did any like. They never spoke to someone of an older generation. Instead, it was completely and utterly based on these pieces of fiction. It's like, man, like the rock, gondolas? You gotta just not get out from under the rock.
Relationships can very easily be way worse than being single.
Yeah, that's very true too.
I'm single now and I love it. To be honest.
Wow, Sandwich, you're an incel,
I just outed myself.
Well, people look down on it. Like personally, I'm not like looking for a relationship. I've started a few like over the last like year or so, but I end up just stopping as I get bored. But like people just like interpret that as, oh, you're just trying, but you can't find anyone. It's like, no, I've literally broken up with all of them.
I'm looking for love.
Now she's just
okay, here we are. I found it. So here's a quote from Elliot Rodger.
No one's ever
broken up with 12 Chads over the last year.
No one has ever broken up with me because I impulsively do it to other people.
You do it before they can do it to you.
Yes.
I'm a. Like, as soon as they start dating, they take 10 paces.
Someone sits down with you at like a cafe, about to open their mouth. I'm gonna let you finish, but we're breaking up.
I'm gonna let you finish.
Well, it's not like I look for signs before they're gonna leave. It's just I get bored before they do.
Yeah, people are boring.
You know what? That's the thing as well. Is like you should just don't get into their like. I don't like breaking up with people because it hurts. It hurts them. It hurts you. Whereas it's like, just don't get in the relationship in the first place. And there needs to be this understanding that like,
Doom never hurts me. Doom is always nice to me.
That's why I stopped, because I kept like, I'm like, oh my god, I'm like ruining these guys like months. They're just like, like they're having this good time, and then
I just ruined this man's whole career.
It's true.
No, I feel so bad.
Max had that thought is speaks well for her, if you ask me.
Yeah, I don't want to just like, I don't like using people like that. I felt bad because I'm like, these guys are like into me, and then I just like break it off, and it's like I shouldn't have even started this. I just did because I was bored.
Nathan Beats, what's up? He says Tomb Kid's voice with Halo 2 is making my brain short circuit.
Halo Kid here. Welcome to my
Halo Kid.
Okay, so here's an Elliot Rodger quote. Hey, blonde bitches.
What?
My name is Elliot, and I hate every single one of you. All of you are happy bitches who spend every second of their day kissing and making out with lesser men than me. You are everything bad in the world. Honestly, have any of you bitches ever gotten any supreme gentlemen? I mean, I guess it's fun making out with obnoxious guys because of your own insecurities.
I can picture this man extremely well and what he looks like.
But you all take it to the whole new level.
He didn't look
even
bad.
worse.
Funny. He had his hair blonde, dyed blonde like in 5th grade or something because he wanted to look cool. But I guess I don't know. After a while, it got old.
Well, sometimes they don't necessarily like like they don't look bad, but it's just they're such fucking weirdos that nobody.
You
wants
don't need to look good to get into a relationship. If you
Yeah.
just take care of your, if you're well groomed and you take care of yourself and you have a good personality, that's genuinely what matters.
But I mean, obviously, people in a certain, of a certain, level of attractiveness, you probably want to be within the same,
well, people have different interests, so it's not like a.
I'm just telling people if they don't stay in their lane, their social credit is going to get reduced.
I'm not saying it's a hard rule, but I'm saying if it's not working out with certain people, you can't just be like, well, all women are.
I'm not saying it's a sliding scale, though. People have different interests in what they like. So it's not like this person's a 5, this person's a 7, or whatever. It just completely depends on the person.
I hate the whole number thing. I never even understood it because I've been like, I've seen two different women that were so different, but like attract. It's like it's women are like doom wads. Yeah.
Jeez.
Everything is like a doom wad. Son, women are like a beer. You drink one and then you're finished, and then you reach into the fridge, you pull out another woman.
I like there's a quote from the show Home Movies where Coach McGurk says, "Look, Brendan, women are like men, okay, but men are not like women." Right?
Coach McGurk is the greatest.
Look, women are like grapes, like they're. Oh shit, women aren't like grapes. What are they? Women are, they come on a vine. Fuck, I thought of grapes again. And he's just trying to like come up with like different analogies, but he can't. And it's like shit. I just keep thinking of grapes.
Nathan Beat says, "Stop! Oh God, I'm getting dumber." Like a conversation about life topics. Fine.
Here, but this is Elliot Rogers' dating profile. This is how he tried to approach women.
Nathan Beats is a super chat, and it's just like, I can't believe you guys are talking about this.
No, like he's
I've got
like,
a straight
hit
10.
me with your best shot. I'm pretty much perfect. I own a Gucci sunglass, and I am the sophisticated, polite gentleman. And then he goes on for a little bit. It's like, I also get straight A's, and I have a banging hot car.
Half Cool says, "Welcome to Sandwich's stream to Oh God, I'm getting dumber."
I just drove to my fave park. Shit was so cash. And then he says, "You are all bitches who should just kill yourselves. Thanks for listening." That was his dating profile.
Wow.
Oh,
and why wasn't he picking up the babes left and right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I could possibly guess. That's just like a charmer.
Yeah, we can tell he's a charming, nice gentleman because of the way he.
Hey, I have sunglasses. I drive an expensive car.
I've seen that picture before. Well, I saw it without the sparkles, and this guy was asking, like, "What the fuck are those?" That's just Doritos, dude. No, what the fuck are those, dude? It's an old package, but like, it's just Doritos, dude. What's the problem?
I'm concerned for the safety of those giant isopods because those are deep sea creatures, and they're out of their environment to hunt a pack of Doritos.
One thing I do like is that you can give weapons to your Marine buddies, and they've got unlimited ammo, so you can actually kind of tactically kit them out, like a sniper rifle. Rocket launchers, as we saw earlier, are extremely dangerous to yourself, but... Yeah.
Did you face Rocket Sandwich?
I got fucking ass-rocketed by my Marines.
Oh, well, that sucks even worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it. It sounds bad, but...
You got ass rocketed. I'm just thinking about.
I got ass rocketed in that one tunnel. Oh, hey. I almost didn't see there, buddy.
I just read a new bumper sticker. Women are like doom wads. Well, of course, I was being a goofy boy with
some
that.
Are slaughter, some are speed. Some are really easy.
No. What I mean is, it's like we're all human beings.
Shut up.
In reference to the whole like, this girl's a 7 out of 10 or whatever, I could never understand that scale.
Now Payne's new video rating babes on a letter grade. Well, this relationship was pretty difficult. I'd give it like a B+, but
recommend this on
B+ and our difficulty an X+.
If you like Hurt Me Plenty, I recommend this woman.
This one don't eat, like nightmare.
This one's a nightmare. Oh shit.
Well, it's just, you can like two totally different things, but like them in about equal measure. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just mean in terms of advice for men dating, like you know.
Just date dudes.
The whole rating system is arbitrary and dumb, but it is useful to not get expectations that are too high, because I've seen young people get that, and it's like, dude.
If you look like a thumb, you probably shouldn't be going after Pam Anderson.
If you undermine the person's confidence that you're getting with, it's very easy.
Yeah, if you neg them, that's gonna work out. So.
Nagging.
That's what I always do.
And what you suck, by the way.
Did you say neg or nag, Sandwich?
Woo. What? Neg.
Did you say neg or nag?
Neg. That's like a thing, right? That the pickup artists talk about or something.
Nagging?
Yeah.
Very calm.
So dumb. I mean, I'm mean to people, but I'm not. That's not part of my strategy, is what I'll say.
Well, pickup artists are like dumbasses, but that genuinely does work. It's not ethical, and you shouldn't do it. But
if someone tries to undermine my confidence, I just go look for someone else.
I mean,
I just undermine their confidence even more.
One weird trick in female psychology.
I mean, it doesn't work for anyone, but if you find that one person that's like insecure, people do take advantage of that, and that's how.
Awesome.
It happens a lot. It sucks.
Oh, these guys are actually hard to take out here.
Whenever you meet a guy who's insecure, tell him to update his Norton antivirus.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
That was not.
Then you need to tell him you can easily be decrypted. You need to get NordVPN.
Are you good?
I need to install NordVPN on my brain so people can't tell what I'm thinking anymore.
You have encrypted thoughts, Wilster?
Oh shit.
Not anymore.
I don't want to have people encrypt thoughts into me, but I would totally just send my thoughts into other people's heads.
One-way street?
Yeah.
So
Everyone
what
would
it
love
is now?
There's a term for that.
This guy needs to
remember
fucking
what it
die
is.
already.
It's called oh no.
Oh, what?
Unidirectional osmosis.
What?
Is that what they call it?
Finally.
This doesn't make any. Wait, what?
Nathan Beats says, by that logic, my wife is Eve Eternity? What does that mean?
Is that a good or a bad thing?
Is that good? I mean, Eve Eternity's good, or so I hear. I've never played it.
It's great to look at.
You better not have played it. It's his wife.
It's also the Eternity engine. Yo, I played your WOD.
I would hope you haven't played it. It's not your wife.
Played your WOD last night, Nathan Beats.
Dude, my wife is well, my wife is wow.wad.
Wow.
My wife is teeth.wad.
It only exists in an Illugio pit.
Oh my god.
Nice camo,
Which
guys.
So Sandwich, which Doom wad would you marry?
I don't know. That's a weird ass question.
Answer it.
Don't really know how to respond to that.
How is it weird? It's as normal as anything.
I don't even know. I don't even know what I would look like in a real wife, let alone a Doom wad wife.
If Sandwich was a Doom wad,
it would have to have a
pretty
good sense
basic
of
and
humor,
easy.
so maybe something like going down or like. But that's
You wish.
chaotic as fuck. So I don't know.
Going down, yeah, that would be a tough one.
Top conversations, folks.
Chaotic evil.
I would marry. I can't even think of one. I was trying to think of one of those wads that had like the nudie girls printed on the walls, but I couldn't.
H-Doom?
Circumcision.wall.
H-Doom has too much weirdness. I was thinking of ones that are a little more traditional.
Imp Encounter?
Even Imp Encounter is a step in the right direction away from H-Doom.
Scythe.
Imp Encounter only violates one Doom demon.
I would marry Silence.wad. Oh, wait, I created that. Is that incest at that point?
At that point, it's kind of like marrying a homegrown lab clone or something.
I think I would marry fava beans because, you know what?
You like
They
them
used to
old?
be a big deal, but you know they're over the hump.
What are you?
But they're still cool.
Are you marrying Madonna?
They're
Is that what
pretty
you're trying to say?
basic. They're pretty basic and boring,
Plain,
but you know
entirely famous.
they're classic. They're a classic person. I
You're
don't
marrying
know.
Lindsay Lohan?
Lava Beans doesn't give a good ending though.
Oh well, you know I'm okay with that as long as it's good for while it lasts.
It's not about the destination; it's about the journey.
It's about the journey, not the destination.
Oh, jeez. And that's the reason Lost lasted for so long. Because they were hoping they were going to have such a shitty ending as a show ended up.
And then Game of Thrones pulled the same shit. Oh shit, can I get this guy?
so glad I wasn't like a Game of Thrones watcher because
Oh
man,
my god.
Same. People constantly try to get me to watch it, and I'm like, no. And it
Yeah,
worked out.
I watched Lost when I was younger. Like
Yeah.
it was after it had stopped airing, and I'm like looking back, like it's something that I would never watch ever again, and I would never watch something like that ever again.
the ending of Lost, I don't know. The Game of Thrones ending would have to be pretty bad to be as disappointing as the end of Lost.
It's
it's just it was all
I think
a
it's
dream.
disappointing in a
I
different
heard.
way. I think the issue with Game of Thrones was they built so much up and they kind of ended it in one season and probably should have taken 2 or 3 seasons to wrap up. Like the actual things that happened, you could argue some of it's okay, but it's like winter is coming for like 7 seasons, then like 1 episode it comes and it's over, and you're like, oh, okay.
The most infuriated I've ever been at the ending of a TV show, because I knew Lost's ending sucked going in, so it didn't piss me off that much, but the worst I've ever had it was after I finished season 2 of Twin Peaks.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
I haven't watched Twin Peaks.
Because they never explain anything in that show, you know, and you're like kind of hoping that
Well,
they do.
yeah. Well, there's a season 3 now, but I haven't seen it. And it's like 30 years after the fact, but it's just like the ending of season 2 is just, because the show was
season
amazing.
itself is like 10 or 15 years old now, isn't it?
No, it's only like 5 years old or so. Like, season 1 of Twin Peaks is amazing, and then like the first third of season 2 is also really good, but then it's just like nosedives in quality so hard, and it's like, it just sucked so bad. And then near the end of season 2 it got good again, but by then nobody was watching the show anymore. So then like it ends on this massive cliffhanger. Like it ends on like 50 cliffhangers at once, and then that was it. The show was over.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
One thing, you know, that kept me a fan of Breaking Bad after my first watch is that the ending felt satisfying. Like, why
That was
Like-
crazy. The fact, like, whenever I'll be honest, it's got to be hard to end a series well. So the fact that they pulled that off was very impressive.
I was, for some reason, I thought episode 12 of the latest season of Better Call Saul was the last episode. So when it ended, I was like, what kind of shitty cliffhanger ending is this? And then I looked it up and another episode's coming. I'm like, oh, thank God.
What is this,
Oh, it could be
Dexter?
like The Sopranos. It'd be like The Sopranos, where it just cuts off.
By the way, I just saw those enemies. I jumped off this thing and just saw the enemies pop out of thin air. Like, that's what I mean about the unfinished feel of some of this. Or, like, rush feel, at least.
Also kind of seeing a lot of T-posers if you look at them.
That, you know what? I think that's more the fucking, this version of it. I don't remember that in the original at all.
No,
They probably increased the render distance.
Oh, maybe that's it.
No, which means you can see more far-off T-posers.
Yeah, okay.
Are there T-posers close in, or are they all far away?
They're always far, from what I've seen.
Yeah, then that's probably the...
Yeah, see, that guy just popped out of nowhere because I guess the draw distance is...
They probably increased the draw distance on the remaster, but then that reveals some of the engine's trickery to mask certain things.
Right. You know what's I'm glad that this didn't happen to the Doom engine.
Whoa.
But it's always a shame when like a really good game engine is developed and then only one game ever takes advantage of it. Like,
yeah,
it would feel like such a waste. Like GTA 4, I know that it was a similar version of the engine was used again for 5, but I just felt like the ragdoll just went down a few steps.
Oh my god,
like,
Wonkels was just talking about that like earlier in the stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, GTA 4
That's
feels
just such an oddly
so much
specific
better.
thing to talk about.
Well,
in
there's
the same
that
way.
there's that one YouTube channel that does a lot of like sequel versus game before, and it's basically usually him hitting on the sequel and showing that like I think it was Watch Dogs or something, or no, it was or he does like Watch Dogs versus like the trailer and like GTA 5 versus GTA 4 and like shows off like how shitty the physics is. Maybe you guys watched that, or maybe you just already felt
I have.
that way.
I just felt it when playing them.
Yeah.
For me, it was like in GTA 4, everyone wiggles around. It's a little exaggerated, of course, but everyone feels like such a wiggly, squiggly ragdoll. In GTA 5, they all feel like mannequins. Like, I don't know if you guys ever played the game Skate 3, but whenever you fall down, you feel like a really stiff mannequin, and you can actually wiggle your mannequin around until he like bounces up walls and shit. And GTA 5 had honestly that similar feeling. Like when I'd run over a person, they'd just turn into this stiff mannequin. I don't know how to describe it.
I want extra chaos here. I'm gonna give this guy a rocket launcher.
More. GTA 4 is a lot more fun for just like playing. Just,
it feels more
just
fluid.
because of how loose the physics are. Like just the way cars like crash into each other and like how the ragdoll physics behave. It's just way more satisfying. Yeah.
I'll be honest, I never
GTA
played
5
it.
Is a huge detriment.
And I should.
When 5 first came out, everyone was like, man, the rigid driving feels so much better. And I was like, God, I guess my tastes are just not the norm because, man.
Yeah, people really didn't like the driving physics in GTA 4. They said it was too slippery, but I don't know. I liked it, although I didn't play it that much.
They could have made the slipperiness like 80% of what it was without making it like your car is on rails, like when you turn.
And they didn't have to fuck with the ragdoll physics too.
That rocket launcher guy blow himself up, and now I don't have one to shoot these banshees.
You're welcome.
That can't be it.
God,
that wouldn't be right, Sandwich.
You should have told him that you appreciated him. Maybe he'd still be around.
It's just that one little thing, you know. It may mean nothing to you, but it's everything to him.
It's easy to care after it's too late.
Oh, I wanted to hit.
Oh, well, fortunately, he's a douche, so, you know.
I wonder if you can jack these guys' rides. Probably can.
Dude, that's what you were doing in Doom in Space. You were jacking rides, Sandwich.
Those alien bastards are gonna pay for jacking up my ride.
Jacking me up.
Hey. I can't deal with these guys now. Thanks a lot. Fucking. Oh, they're flying away.
They got bored.
If your Uncle Jack helped you off an elephant, would you help your Uncle Jack off an elephant?
What?
No.
Please, no.
Do you need me to repeat that, Snack?
No.
Absolutely not.
Which, and the answer is yes, you will, because you gotta help out, like, you know, the guy you just helped out, because, you know, he could pay you back, and oh, give him the rocket launcher.
I would help my Uncle Jack off an elephant.
Jack would pay you back.
With Sandwich,
I don't have an elephant. I don't have an Uncle Jack.
That's the largest Covenant fleet I've ever seen. The largest anyone's ever seen. Get inside the temple.
It's the largest Covenant I've ever seen.
That's big.
Sorry.
Wait, what's that? It's the largest you've ever seen. What's that from?
I don't know. I'm trying to remember now.
He's the smartest boy you've ever seen. Is that Dexter's Lab?
It's Dexter's thing. Thank you. I was thinking Dexter's Lab. Yeah. Okay.
I hate DD so much.
I think
DD blows his experiments to smithereens.
Dexter's laboratory.
The Covenant fleet has multiple waves of phantoms.
Dude, I love that cartoon, man.
Yeah.
I did. It was before my time.
The first half was really good. They made a really shit, like third or fourth season or whatever. That was like animated and Go Animate, it looked like. And all the jokes were really terrible. Do you remember that at all, Sandwich?
No, I don't think I watched that long.
It's kind of been like swept under the rug because it was so terrible. But I remember when it was actually happening. I was like 13 or so. And I was like, man, Dexter's Lab is the biggest nosedive in quality I've ever seen in a show.
It's the biggest nosedive you've ever seen.
Nosedive in quality you've ever seen.
Fucking DD fucking got a hold of the animators and just fucked it all up. That guy just stuck himself. Oh, so I think it was Wilster, or was it Clippy saying like something about punching those prophets in the head, and that's literally what you do here. You jump onto his
Yeah,
head.
Clippy's played this before.
Apparently.
Has Play clipped this before?
What?
Get bent, prophet.
Regret.
Dude, wow, Halo. That was the Doomslayer doing a freaking brutal Doom kill right
That hit
there.
off his weapon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't stick him.
They ripped off Brutal Doom.
They did.
Glory kill. Oh, did I kill him in one? I thought that took you at least 2 times. What?
Yeah, but you are playing on the 50 difficulty.
I thought even on normal it was... Oh, I guess not. Or maybe I just mashed... Well...
Oh my god.
I just know a couple of years ago I tried rewatching
Patronus is
Powerpuff
chasing him.
This gets really weird with the Gravemind stuff. Which
Wait,
was
what
always...
about Powerpuff Girls? Did Wilster say?
I tried rewatching it. It's still a pretty good show. I do enjoy the Powerpuff Girls.
The old one is good.
Girls.
I mean, that was made by the
Oh, yeah,
same
no, I
studio
didn't
that
watch the
made.
new show.
Well, the old Powerpuff
Dexter's
Girls
Lab,
was made
yeah.
by the old. Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit, Night Dive Studios just took John Halo and they're gonna remaster him.
I thought they were made by like the same guy as a kid, Dexter's Lab.
Craig McCracken? No, I don't think he did Dexter's Lab.
That was Jendi Teratovsky or whatever his name was.
Craig McCracken did Powerpuff Girls and Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
That's right. That's right.
Jendi.
Craig McCracken was good.
Wow. We got a couple of animation nerds right
He looks like he's a good guy, but he does look like the Kraken. If you look at a picture of him,
The guy Jendi Teratovsky or whatever who did Dexter has the world's biggest like eye bags of exhaustion. It's hilarious. He looks like a funny guy too.
That's a Russian name. Are you surprised?
Yeah, that's true. He just looks Russian. That's a good point. Everybody, this is the best part.
Is it?
Wow.
Arbiter.
Unprecedented.
I want popcorn now.
What kind?
I got some ground beef.
Beef corn?
You're not beef corn. Either caramel or butter, nothing else.
What about margarine?
Fuck off.
I remember thinking this whole politics thing between the Brutes was just like, whatever.
Oh,
what about
Democrats and Republicans at it again?
What is this? What is this? The Phantom Menace?
Yeah, exactly. Like, what are we gonna have a trade fucking federation dispute here?
Space politics is like almost.
It doesn't suck.
Your thoughts.
I mean, space politics was cool in Mass Effect, but like only if that's like a focus of your thing.
Yeah, like
I don't know. Space politics almost never works for me. It's so boring. It's just
because real life politics is boring.
Really, no, it's really stripped down.
It can be done right, but like Sandwich was saying, it's like if your thing has space politics as a core of the story, that's one thing, right? But if it's tacked on after the fact, it's like, come on, don't waste my time.
We need an ombudsman to sponsor this bill in the Senate to replace the Brutes.
I like the space politics in Star Trek. That's because it takes a while for the series to really get into that stuff, like in Deep Space Nine. So you get to spend time just in that universe, and then other shit starts happening, and it's a lot easier to get into because you understand it a lot better.
Well, also their politics are going to be sophisticated and interesting, as opposed to this shit.
Oh yeah, but let's look at see Next Generation and Deep Space Nine. They use politics in space as an allegory for shit that is relatable to humans, so it stays interesting.
Yeah, like
It's not just
what the fuck's the allegory here of just like, well, the fucking elites didn't protect the prophets, so the Brutes are...
Oh, so deep, dude.
Yeah,
I don't think it's an allegory, really.
Like, was there, like, I guess the Star Wars prequels maybe had some loose allegory, but it was so like layered and boring that you couldn't even really, like, it's supposed to be the slip into, fascism, I guess, but it was so badly done.
I mean, I
Star
feel
Wars
like
prequels are trash.
even if the implementation isn't good in Halo, I feel like it's kind of makes sense for it to be in there with how the Covenant's kind of a terrible religious organization.
Well, here's
I
also
just never
the thing
found
about
the
it, is
brutes
that
interesting.
When,
to be
Sandwich,
honest.
when you press like the A button
Either,
during
but
this, what
I
happens?
didn't like their society.
It's probably gonna ask if I want to skip it.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly. So like you can just it doesn't matter at all. I could just be like, I just want to play the game and turn the cutscenes off. With the Phantom Menace, you don't have that option.
It's all cutscene.
You're just watching this shitty movie.
Trade negotiations. Oh, guess what? They're gonna blockade Naboo to get one of the.
Holy shit! They're gonna blockade Naboo.
Like I remember as a kid, like you watch the original Star Wars, and it's like, okay, there's the big bad guys that blow up planets, and you blow up their thing that blows up planets, and then trying to watch like the Phantom Menace as a kid, and like it makes zero sense. You have no idea what anything is.
Yeah,
and it's
especially
like,
for a kids-oriented movie. It's like, who the fuck? They don't know what's going on.
Like even as an adult, I still like it's.
I rewatched it recently. I remember I watched it in the theater when it was new. I was like 9 or 10 or something, and I didn't really get it. And so I rewatched it when I was like 12. I still didn't really get it. And then I rewatched it recently, and I was like, it's not that I didn't get it as a kid. It's just that it's fucking stupid. It's not as interesting as the old ones. Like I'm one of the people, like, I think even the original Star Wars trilogy, by the end of the third movie, it was getting a little bit like they were wringing that cloth a little dry. But
Especially
like,
yeah, and like the plot of the third one is just that we have to blow up the Death Star 2 because they couldn't come up with anything better.
They were already going back to the well, which is
right.
Right.
Which I know that is like that's mostly George's fault because he stepped in on the third one and he was like, "Oh, I want to do all this stuff so that it'll sell more toys." Like the original script had Han Solo die in it, but then he's like, "No one's gonna want to buy action figures of a dead guy, so we're not killing him."
Wrong as fuck,
George
dude.
Lucas fucking sucks.
I like
The funny thing, George Lucas had no idea because there's like, there's lots of characters who die in like shows and people are still popular. There's one of the androids, for example, in Dragon Ball Z gets killed by Cell, and you could find plenty of action figures of him and like toys.
These guys are fighting with me.
Look how many people love Boba Fett. What happened to him?
He just got forgotten.
I like the giant plot hole that got opened up with the newest trilogy, where they use the faster than light speed on a ship to just ram it into something, and it's like, wait a minute, why don't they just do that all the time?
The amount of plot holes that they open every time they make a new Star Wars movie, they open so many plot holes. Like even with Return of the Jedi, it's like, oh yeah, Luke and Leia are siblings. Wait a minute, what?
Right.
What?
Yeah,
there's a really funny video where it's like Leia and Han are like chilling out in the Ewok forest, and Han's like, you know what? I won't get in your way if you want to be with him. It's like, what? No, Luke's my brother. And then it's just like the Seinfeld theme starts playing, and it shows the footage of Luke and Leia making out.
Was it DeBag that posted? There's basically an explanation for like how the Empire found out that Luke Skywalker was on that planet. It's just like someone sends like some message to like look for the boy. He had such and such planet here.
No, it's so stupid. It's like Luke he's on Tatooine, right? That's the planet that Anakin was from as a kid, too, isn't it? They were both from Tatooine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they put him on the same planet as Dad and didn't even change his name.
Uh-huh.
But
they tried to explain it somehow by having like, at the end of it, there's like, the video sent. And
he
it's
hates
like
sand so much he would never go back and look for him there.
Oh my god, you're right.
That's it. That's the explanation.
Hey LTA Elston, I'm just playing single player right now, so you can't join me. But if I do another Doom stream, you might be able to join us in deathmatch or so. Oh shit, these guys.
You should play Halo 5 deathmatch.
Halo 5? That's specific.
I only have the Master Chief.
I do have the Master. I do have a, fucking Xbox Game Pass for PC subscription. So I do have Master Chief Collection. I don't know if any of you do though.
I didn't even realize there was a Halo 5.
There's a Halo 6 Infinite.
Oh, there's a 6?
Halo Infinite is the 6th one, I believe.
I thought it was Halo Eternal.
Halo Eternal Requiem, the Bloodening.
Halo 64.
Halo Mario 128. There's
128.
128. Halo 128. There's 128 John Halos.
That's like Mario 128.
Yeah, remember?
Did you play that sandwich?
I never played it. I just like knew about it.
Isn't it just the big disc that has a bunch of Marios tumbling around? Isn't that all it was?
I guess it was some tech demo for the.
Yeah.
When the GameCube was brand new.
Yeah. Oh shit! Where do I
I
go
put in
now?
I put in the Star Wars video that I was talking about.
Where is it?
The he's
In
my
YouTube
brother
chat?
thing. In the buddies.
Well, you guys have been posting a bunch of Toby.
Our name is Toby.
There's an angry wolf. There's a cat that looks like it's about to vomit. There's another cat that's doing something. A Fortnite dance cat. There's a cat that is just splashing milk all over the fucking place.
What are you talking about?
There's a little raccoon. There's the Ash Platt archives.
What?
And then there's
You talking about
Snackslaw's
the
room.
buddies chat?
Yeah.
I don't even look at
Look
that
at my
shit.
roommate, and it's a picture of a lobster.
Guys, I think my dolphin has autism.
Is that Dontrell the dolphin?
I actually saved that lobster's life. He was stuck in the sink. Well, she was stuck in the sink, and I let her out.
Where's your spider these days?
I don't know. I let her out, and then she
Did
just.
you let her
went-
out for a walk? Oh shit.
No, like she couldn't get out of the sink, so I helped her out.
Yeah.
Aw.
It's spider.
It's an Eastern Parson spider.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, the Seinfeld music. I just got to that video now. Wow. Okay, bet. Does okay bet mean something? I
Great.
forgot.
Cool.
You'll understand when you're older.
Yeah,
think
it's
I'll
pretty
understand
awesome.
when I'm younger.
You'll yeah.
This guy is not dying.
That's okay. You like, is that a problem for you?
Yeah.
I saw people saying no cap earlier, and I had no idea what the fuck they were talking
Yeah,
about. I still
I remember once upon a time, one of my friends said, I need some ice on my wrist. So I looked at her like is it swollen? Did you sprain it or something? It's like, what? He says you need ice on your wrist. Did you hurt it? And she just, no, I want jewelry on my wrist. Like, what the fuck did you say you need ice on your wrist then? And apparently that's some sort of slang term.
Yeah, ice. I've heard of that. I would never say it, but.
Oh.
If you use that term recreationally, Sandwich, I would have to not associate with you.
Definitely at 1,000 subscribers. I'm gonna get some ice on my wrist for sure.
You want to get some smoking ice?
I think that's bad for you.
I like to cook ice in the oven.
I need some groovy ice, baby. I'm hip. I've got the
Am I
brain.
saying that right? Ice?
Drat, it's the fuzz.
I'm not a cop.
I am not a cook.
I'd love to get some. Do you know any places where I could get some illicit ice? Because
Now the American people are wondering if they've elected a cop, and I'm not a cop.
I am not a
this
cop.
guy's standing on top of my head.
Dude, he is like teabagging you.
That guy fucking sucks.
Forgot the part where he kills you first.
Oh, tequila mode.
He's doing a live teabagging.
He didn't kill him.
Does that make you feel
Hard-boiled
like
mode.
enemy AI just disrespected you so hard? I really, those few precious moments when you're playing video games online with other people and and you really own someone and you decide just to rub it in with a good tea bag?
No.
Yeah.
I don't have any tea.
Oh shit,
I don't
shotgun.
either, but
Do you have any
you make
bags?
some.
I have some grocery bags.
Yeah, just use that.
Put tea in one of those.
Yeah, and then just
Country
hit
boys
someone
make
with
do.
it.
These guys
Just
don't.
slop the big bag of tea on them.
These guys suck.
People with, I think.
The bullet weapons are not doing actually much to them.
Did you guys see the idiots who were going to gas stations with trash bags and trying to fill them up with
gas?
I've
What
seen
the
a
fuck
woman
was
fill a
that shit?
shopping bag with gasoline.
There was one where the guy filled his pickup truck bed with gas, and as he drove away, it sloshed out the back. Most of it just sloshed out the back onto the road. I was like, what?
That's what I thought.
I don't know if that or putting it in a plastic bag, like which one is dumber. I honestly can't.
The bed is worse.
Yeah. I would say putting it in the. At least the bag is ostensibly a container.
It's
The sheer quantity of gasoline that guy had to put in the back of his truck.
I saw the other day, it was like YouTube is not recommending me these like, you know, stupid people compilations, and this guy was like either welding or like cutting iron on his like under his truck. His truck was full of like bales of hay, and he was at the next to the gas station pump, and he's welding, and there's sparks flying out next to a bale of hay truck. It was like, and nothing happens, but it's one of the dumbest things. It's like literally out of the fucking Zoolander scene.
Yeah, like.
You never know when you may die in a freak gasoline fight accident.
Yeah, like, it's
The
literally
Zoolander scene, at least when the one guy went to light the cigarette, he was like, no.
Yeah, no, this guy
This
was
is
just...
like that, but no one had the no moment. You know what I mean? Like,
Also, the funny part is someone's just filming this on their cell phone and standing far enough back, and it's not telling the guy to stop. He's just like, check this out, guys. It's gonna be good.
He's almost.
you gotta be a fucking cynical fuck to do something like that.
Yeah, just like, I would yell at that guy.
I'm gonna watch this guy commit suicide unintentionally.
And
Pretty
like
epic,
blow up
right,
the
guys?
entire city block around you.
Well, you know. Humanity is like so sociopathic.
I should link you guys that when I'm
It's true.
off. It's so fucking stupid.
Sam, let's just say I think of doing that to you guys when I sign off. Is that what you just said?
No, I said I think I'll
he
link
did
that.
just confess to that.
Yes, I dream about that every night.
Dousing us with gasoline?
What did I dream about last night?
Don't tell me.
Or I'm trying to remember.
Can I say mine?
Please do.
No.
Okay.
Say it. Well, come on now. I'm curious.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, I didn't have one last night. It was boring.
Then don't say shit like that. Like, don't tease us.
Too late.
Well, did you like library? Because this is sort of...
Did you like the original one that I
level
sent in the
sucked.
Discord?
God, it was terrible. I think that's some of the worst levels of any, like,
I like
mainline
that
FPS.
level.
You know what? I actually sort of like parts of it. Like,
I liked it for like 2 minutes, but it was the same thing over
yeah,
and over.
it's copy
and over
pasted
again.
basically. It's...
A lot of people told me the library map was like fun because it was nice and short and it was easy to get through.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You almost wish it was longer, you know?
If you're playing on a difficulty where it's relentlessly challenging, like if you do it on legendary, it's.
I mean, I got through it on heroic, but
I don't think I've beaten Halo 1 on legendary, to be honest with you. I find it harder than Halo. Well, not. I played Halo 2 more,
definitely
maybe.
easier than
Halo 2 is harder, I would say.
Yeah. I just knew Halo 2 like the back of my hand, I guess. So.
Because Halo 1 doesn't have the Jackal snipers.
I personally like Halo 1 better, but that's just me.
Yeah.
Dude, what does it have anything on legendary? Is there any weird like nightmare equivalents where shit respawns or some crap like that? Or
No. But however, there is this one level in Halo 1 where these like cloaked elites attack you when you're like getting close to the exit, and yeah, you have to be really quick, and I was not.
This is one of the reasons I didn't want to play this on heroic, because like these areas can actually be kind of challenging.
I like the flood that had the invisibility in like the end of Halo 1. That was terrifying.
Oh shit! Yeah, is that
Those little roundies?
What I really liked was their introduction in like the swamp level. You like, I guess, investigate the crash site, and it's just
yeah. Snacks was just saying she played as a kid, and it like freaked her so much out.
I had to stop playing it, and then I came back to it later. I was just like so scared of it because I didn't even know they were in the game.
I can only imagine playing that when I was younger, but when I played it, I was already like probably 10 or something. I don't remember.
What is this saying?
I have a question. Can you shoot a gun in this game?
No.
You can. You actually can. Whenever you go up to a weapon, it's usually sitting on the ground, so you can aim at it and fire at it, and it will like move around. So you can shoot.
You can shoot weapons.
Like a stationary gun.
Oh, is that actually what Wilster meant? I thought he was just shit posting the chat.
I think he was, but I was trying to make it real.
That was a verbal shit post.
When you were talking about Master Chief masturbating.
These weapons are. Yeah, look at that. Oh, this is actually. This is actually
a little.
Man, that gun is looking small and shootable.
That's actually not moving at all. It's just
Why does it hop in the air one foot and then go right back down?
I think because it's stuck on that. Let me try with something else.
That was so funny. It wasn't what I was expecting.
Yeah, no, it wasn't what I was expecting.
So I think why that's like that is because it's so it can drop from the enemy when they die, but it's not so they can bounce around all over the level.
Yeah.
So that way it can stay in a similar spot. So the physics aren't really.
If they added jiggle physics to the guns, so when you shot them, they turned into like these soft body things and like wiggled around.
Like Quake 2? Isn't really a physics-based game like that.
That happens in Quake 2?
That sounds like something from
Quake 2 doesn't have skeletal animations, so everything jiggles.
These guys are.
Oh, they don't have skeletal animations, but there is model interpolation?
Something like that.
Oh, that's a bad combo. Yeah, that's a bad combo. You'd have to lock the frame rate to...
Armac was talking about how locking the frame rate really like gimped it. I remember hearing him something to that effect. Like it was a series of bad
decisions. I never stood a chance.
Oh,
yeah, I forgot I had camo.
Jiggle guns, dude.
The only thing it's jiggling is
without skeletal animations, it's gonna be whack. It's gonna be like that 3D Doom.
Oh god.
I need energy weapons to kill this thing.
That's the thing that should not
fucking Z buffer.
Yeah, because GZ Doom doesn't support like modern animations for 3D models.
Dude, so you have to know exactly what you're doing, or like it's just not gonna work.
You have to use the same format that a Quake 2 uses.
But you got see the thing is you can still make 3D models look better than those Doom ones, even locked at 35 ticks per second.
Yeah.
Like there's a game called a mod called Hunter's Moon that puts like Doom 3 models in Doom 2 through GZ Doom.
Oh yeah, I've played
and the way it gets around it by reallocating every single little frame to be a movement frame. So it still looks fairly smooth when the stuff's moving around. Like not as smooth as, an actual, high budget game, but way better than the stupid, Roblox Doom or whatever the hell shit.
Did you see Nephilim Beta posted fucking underhauls in Minecraft?
Oh, I
was not expecting that post from them either.
I thought Minecraft was a fun game years ago, back when I still played it semi-regularly.
One of the people that calls me drunk almost every day.
Nephil?
Who?
Yeah.
I thought that was only Dubian.
No.
Nephil Longbottom?
Wait. Like Nephil gets drunk and calls you every day?
No. As in I get called drunk.
Okay.
Isn't
the way you
Nephil
phrased
drunk
that, I was like, the way you phrased that, I was like, wait a minute.
No, I'm the one that gets drunk every day. Well, not lately, but...
Yeah, I thought you said it was like once every 2 weeks.
Well, I mean, now I stopped again, but...
This area can get tricky. There's just tons of these guys.
It's one of those people who... I haven't interacted with them that much, only because I rarely understand what they're saying.
Nephil? Oh, like the speedrun stuff?
Just like they make posts and my brain looks at the series of words and goes, I cannot parse this, and I just move forward.
A lot of speedrunners talk in lingo that I don't know what they're talking about.
They aren't human.
There are just some people that like, I don't know, the way they use words and language, it's incomprehensible. Even though it's all English, they don't use it quite right or something.
Are you talking about me?
No, no.
No, Neffel is pretty clear to me when they speak about normal stuff, but when they speak about speedrunning, I'm just like, yeah, I don't know.
I'm not saying this to implicate Neffel. It's more like there's just some people that the way, like, kind of like what Wilster was saying, the way that they use words might even not necessarily be incorrect, but my brain just goes nut when I come across it.
I'm pretty sure Chinese is their first language too, so that might contribute to it. Because those two like English and Chinese are like, it's really
Not very
impressive to be able
compatible.
to, yeah.
Okay.
It's not like learning English when your Spanish is your main language. It's a whole different.
Oh
thing.
yeah, it's a completely different language family. Like, you know, all of the European languages, the grammar structures are generally, like, the baseline of it's always the same, but then it's always the specific stuff that changes up, and of course the vocabulary is all different.
Right.
Then, like, you go to the Asiatic countries, and it's even, like, if you just go to, like, Slavic places, it's just totally foreign.
The rules are so different, right?
Yeah, like, I've read this one novella, Notes from Underground by Dostoevsky. I've read, like, 3 translations of it. What's so funny?
No, he shot it. The enemy just sat there and did nothing while he killed it.
Oh.
Well, yeah, you're talking about Dostoevsky.
Yeah, and it's like, I read one translation that was from, like, Constance Garnett, which is kind of just like this rough and ready one that she just, like, sloppily did in the early 1900s, because just to get the novel in English in some capacity. But then it's like this, like, absolute pro, like this Russian, English, fluent in both, like, professor, like, decades later did a translation, and he just went through, like, the first sentence and, like, laid out in the preface how he had to translate it, and just, like, how, like, certain verbs just don't exist in Russian, and, like, in order just to get this first sentence was brutal.
It's like when I hear about the first sentence in, like, Franz Kafka's Metamorphosis, and, like, because the first sentence is so important, where, like, he wakes up and he's a bug, and they're just, like, trying to figure out, should we call it a cockroach, should we call it a bug, like, what the fuck?
A beetle? Yeah, no, that's another, because he's like a giant insect, but it's like a very specific usage of the word insect that, like, only exists in German, and it doesn't, because Kafka he always uses, like, animals. He literally uses animal creatures in his stories. They're like animals. They're animals.
That was not a redundancy, it was a literary homage.
They did him dirty. They should have just let him go in the woods. If that happened to me, they should just, like, open the door, let me just crawl out and start eating, like, shit I find on the ground. It'd be better.
Shit from the ground?
Yeah.
Let me take a shit on the ground like an animal creature should.
No, you can't treat him like a human. He's a bug person, so he's got to go act like a bug person. He's got to be with
I understand. I'll go full immersion with it.
Yeah.
By the way, this is one of the earlier FPS games where I felt you could see your own legs. Like, I don't know if
Definitely was.
Yeah,
a lot of modern games don't do that.
Yeah, like,
That is
I feel
still
like
rare.
this might be the first, or at least, like, the highest profile one that did it up to that
It's
point.
one of the few, even today, that you see your legs, and I always thought that was weird. Like, you know, older games of the N64 era, it's understandable. You don't want to, render all these polygons, but, like, by the time Halo 2 came out, I thought it would have been more normalized, you know?
I think it's happening less now than it used to.
You're right,
I
for
think
sure.
it's kind of cool, but it's cool, but it's obviously not worth, like, compromising anything.
It's not hard to do, though.
I guess they just they don't care. I don't know.
To me, it's the equivalent of having. It's the equivalent of having, like, the in-cockpit view of, like, in a racing game where you can see the steering wheel. Like, a lot of racing games are either bumper view or third eye, bird's eye. And I always like the ones where you got to, like, see the steering wheel and shit. But, like, no racing games do that really.
Well, the ones I play do, like, Forza and Gran Turismo, but I guess outside of that, maybe not.
Those ones are more like, those games are actually trying to be really good.
They're more like simmy, though, I guess. Is
Right, like they're going for the realism and immersion.
I guess in terms of, like, arcadey racing games, that's probably true.
With what Wilster's saying, two games we talked about earlier both do this. GTA 4 and Rush both have the kind of lazy, like, the camera's on the hood now, as opposed to actually being in the car. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
I guess GTA, they had that whole
like,
first-person mod later, but I never actually played that. I don't know how that's, like, how cool that is.
The thing about that is it's something I always wanted as a kid. I always wanted to have that, like, in-cockpit view, but as soon as I started, like, I found a game. I don't remember which one it was. But there was a game that let me do that,
play, though.
And I couldn't see shit, and I was like, this is unbearable.
I never play with it in Forza for that reason.
Like, the human eye is, like, actually a really wide range of, like, a field of view, so it'd be really hard to pull off with how you can look everywhere inside your own car when driving it, compared to in a game where you're pretty much just looking straight ahead.
Yeah, we pretty much have almost, like, left to right, we've got almost 180 degrees, so you would need this really long, rounded screen for it to even be close to accurate.
Quake vision.
But, like, as much as it sucks, I still love it when a game puts that option in, and I'll drive with it sometimes and, like, crash immediately.
Got friends.
Yeah. Even if you can't use it, it should just be there as like a mark of pride.
I really like it in Forza Horizon. It's more arcadey, but, like, if you're just cruising around the open world, you can get in there and kind of look around the cockpit of your new car and stuff. Like, it's cool for that, but for actual, like, racing, it fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Although I will say, I played Gran Turismo 7, and I feel like that cockpit view, they did something where it was actually a little bit more viable for me. But I still didn't really use it much.
It's a great little yawn there. Snack. Oh, you know what? You guys had the same thing with the cockpit view that I had. As a kid, I was only like 7 or 8 when I was looking to download Doom Watts when I found the Doom Alpha online. So, like, in amongst my first batch of Doom Watts, I also got the Alphas. And I saw the, like, really overdone, like, blue and silver HUD. Where you have, like, the map. And,
yeah,
like,
with all the fucking shit all over it.
Yeah, it takes up, like, half the screen. And,
the old trick to make things run faster.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. It was actually a decent idea. Like, instead of having the screen be blank, you put a bunch of shit on the border so it's not boring to look at. But, like, I don't know, I really wanted it to be functional and in Doom, and then years later someone made it as a mod and I was like, this actually kind of sucks.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. You dream about stuff in games and you're like, oh, it's actually not fun to play.
That's just the experience people get from the alphas. It's like, oh, I want to see Tom Hall's version of Doom, and then people try creating the Doom Bible, and it never works. It's always, they get to a point where, like, this sucks. It does not work in the game.
Graphically, there's some textures and sprites that do work in the alphas, but, like, the actual story concept, no, that needed to go. You know what I mean? Like,
I get, that is cool to think about, though, because sometimes you just think, oh, they just didn't have the time or resources, but then sometimes you realize, like, no, they were actually smart. Like, this fucking sucked.
Yeah, and, like, his whole, like, just the design philosophy behind it, where it's like, I'm gonna make everything look like a real place, but then it's just all these flat, square, boring environments.
Yeah. You gotta think, though, he was still thinking in, like, Wolfenstein 3D mode.
Yeah, probably.
What an idiot.
Poor Tom. The funny thing is, I was really thankful. The Doom Alphas are useful to, like, pull some good-looking sprites from, but that's about it. Like,
yeah, I noticed that with some of your stuff.
In the Doom Alphas, isn't, like, the weapon bob animation, like, super spastic in one of them or something?
It's inverted, so usually when you're running full pelt in Doom, the gun swings in sort of like a U shape in the center of the screen, but in one of the alphas it swings upwards like an upside down U, and if you run really fast into the corners, you can get your actual view screen to, like, push the ceilings upward.
Wait,
so it's
upside down U, Bob? What the fuck?
So this is like bouncing from side to side?
It's I'd have to, like, illustrate it.
No, it bobs, like, like, up in, I guess differently. Maybe
like,
I don't understand, actually.
And upside down, well, you know how, like, when you're running in Doom, it does that little, like left and right sort of view movement. Imagine that, but instead of going down, it goes up. So it's like it looked really dumb. And people, you can actually kind of simulate it in ZDoom by typing MoveBob -1 in the console, and yeah, it's weird.
Nice.
I kind of wanted to. They did something interesting in the alphas. Is you know how? Oh well, I don't want to interrupt this popcorn.
You don't want to interrupt this. Sometimes when I hit the change the cutscene, it kind of freezes for a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Now it's just a still image that we're seeing. It's still, but it's still all finally changed.
I just got an achievement for seeing every level in both graphic modes. Apparently, I had not done that yet. I have played through the campaign of this, all the campaigns on the Master Chief Collection. This is PC. Playing with a controller though. Should I get? Actually, why don't you guys take? This is the Spectre. It is not an invisible pinky, though.
That does not look like a Spectre at all.
It is, yeah, it's...
I think we're supposed to have, like, this particle effect and be see-through.
Oh my god, by the way, the fucking Doom movie, the Pinky, the guy named Pinky who fucking turns into a Pinky. You guys remember that?
I'm talking that sounds like amazing.
Joke. It sounds like a... Yeah, also Dr. Carmack is, like, the scientist at the beginning.
That's a good little... I like that touch in the movie.
Well, basically, there's a guy who like loses half his. There's a guy who loses half his body, so he has like this apparatus.
Everyone's seen the fucking, mediocre Doom movie, haven't they?
Wilster hasn't, and probably for the best.
I haven't. I don't know what to tell.
I can say this: the second Doom movie was somehow roundly worse.
Wait, I forgot there was another one. What the fuck?
You kind of appreciate the first one just a little bit if you've seen the second one.
Is it like more indie movie or something?
It's slightly more indie, but and it has no-name actors in it. It's around. I mean, a lot of people are like, "Hey, it's more faithful." I'm like, I don't know. Technically, it is, I guess. But say what you want about it. The first Doom did have a handful of interesting scenes, like the dude down in the pit and he swings an old DOS computer into the Hell Knight. I thought that was kind of
yeah. I mean, the whole first-person scene is sick.
That's, to me, people cite that as a badass moment. I honestly think it wasn't even one of the best moments in the movie.
Okay, I thought the way that they had you see the enemies just get roasted in that view, I thought was geez. Speaking of getting roasted,
it looked a little cheap compared to some of the other scenes. I thought.
Okay. Whereas, I thought it was the highlight of the movie for me. To the point where I felt like they should just make a hardcore Henry version of that movie where the whole thing is just...
I don't know if they could... Shit. I mean, I'm sure that they could. With any idea, if you get the right writers and directors, you can make it entertaining.
Hello.
But I just felt like, I didn't think the first Doom movie was good, especially not as a good Doom movie, but as a generic sort of sci-fi action movie, it was serviceable.
Oh, no! He just ran that guy right off. That was smart from the Flood.
Yeah, I saw that. That was
just ran him off. It was fine too. Damn.
Yeah, you should do a watching the second Doom movie stream sandwich, and we watch it and throw popcorn at the screen while we're watching it.
Yeah. Well, it's too bad I probably can't put that on YouTube because it'll be copyrighted.
Second one? Well, maybe not. The second one, I can't imagine.
Just release the Doom 2 commentary track. Just the audio only, right?
Yeah, like a riff tracks type deal.
If that's what you want to call it.
Except not as funny as riff tracks.
I mean, I don't mind just watching it in a Discord chat, not recording it or anything.
One time I fell out of a tree.
I would love to record it and post it, but YouTube isn't gonna like that, I don't think.
YouTube doesn't.
Why
like
did Snacks always say that, Sandwich? Tell me.
Oh.
She doesn't.
Do you want to know the truth?
It's because you fell out of a tree.
She literally told us the actual story yesterday. Or
okay,
something.
well, do you want to know why I say it all the time?
Actual story a week ago. How could she have just told you yesterday?
Because it explains a lot.
So, I said it as I I guess as like a joke to like fill in silence during like awkward moments. But I did it too much, so now it's ingrained in me, and I will.
And but it's not even a silent, awkward moment anymore. You just say it in the middle of conversation.
No, I know what I am.
We had like the most non-awkward moment, and like Snacks literally like
just
spoke
make it
over
awkward.
Sandwich. Sandwich was like, "Yeah, in the Doom movie," and then Snacks is like, "I fell out of a tree."
I fell out of a tree.
I don't know why I'm the way I am.
Because you fell out of a tree.
Good.
Yeah, because you obviously didn't used to work at a Subway. That's what straightens people out, you know.
I am good at making sandwiches, though.
Dude, I want pizza. I'm gonna order pizza.
You never worked at a Subway, but you are a sandwich artist.
Thank you.
I wish I could share with you guys. I would get an extra pepperoni and just be like, "Here you go."
Hey, Paisano, you want an extra pepperoni on your pizza?
Charity pizza.
Yeah, the big sausage pizza coming right up.
I made a pizza once.
Who is saying they don't like thick pepperoni pizza?
Do you want to see my pizza?
I like thick pepperoni.
Dude, show me your pizza.
Okay, I'll find a picture of it.
Oh, Wilster was actually posting videos of these idiots at the gas station.
Yes. Well, the second one's not an idiot at the gas station. This guy's completely innocent. You should really watch the second one. It's a really old video.
You can probably find that guy who is welding.
The second one is from like 2007. How did you even find it? It's so old.
You literally look up tire hits guy at gas station or something like that. That's what I looked up.
You got like a reposted reposted again version from malgusto.com. I bet that's like a virus site now.
E-Bombs World.
Dude, I used to visit E-Bombs World regularly when it was still like normal.
By the way, there was a fucking rocket launcher flood guy
You're the
like
man
perched
now,
there.
dog.
Hey, Bio, how's it going, man?
Hey, man.
Hey, welcome back.
Sandwedge is just haloing it up. He just got to the part where halos all over everyone.
He's like, I'm gonna halo, and then he halos over everybody.
That's a high altitude, low opening kind of parachute jump.
A halo, yeah.
Funny thing, like, I have a acquaintance that's working on a thing called Halo Doom. I'm not sure if it's a complete total conversion or if it's just a gameplay mod, or I'm not sure. But they work on a lot of the weapon animations, and they look really, really good.
There is a Halo TC. I wonder if it's the one I've heard about, and it's just still under development, or what?
I was gonna say there's 2 or 3 different Halo guns in Doom mods I played over.
Yeah, there was one that came out a few months ago.
Oh shit!
It adds like different player classes.
A few months. That might be the one Bio's buddies were.
Yeah, the one that of this person I know. They're a modder named Endy. The biggest thing right now would be the Hellrider mod that I used to play a lot. And like I said, Endy works on the... I don't know if Endy is the only dev behind Halo Doom, but I know they...
Oh, Hellrider, I see.
Yeah, I work on the... I've seen a lot of weapon animations on their part.
I saw a YouTube video on Halo and Doom, and I think they put... It was just a weapon pack, and I think they loaded some mod that kind of evoked
Halo
some of
Doom
it.
Involved? Is that the one you're thinking of?
I don't remember.
I said the fucking Twitter account follows me as well.
Oh shit!
Oh, I know. I'm just checking to see if this one. Did you say their fucking Twitter follows me? Is that what you said?
Yeah, the Halo Doom official. It follows me.
Okay. I thought I couldn't tell if you said fucking or something else.
Oh shit! I just climbed that
like
wraith
I said,
just for fun.
I'm acquaintances with Endy, and I believe Endy does at least the weapon animations for this mod, but I don't know the extent of the mod itself.
Well, as you can see by Sandwedge's footage, it's pretty intensive.
Yeah, they did a great job.
I'm amazed they got this running in the SDA, honestly.
This is actually LZ Doom too, so it's...
Oh wow, LZ. So it's not GZ or PR or CS. It's LZ.
The only issue I have is that this doesn't have Endoom support. If it had yeah.
I'm gonna DM the Halo
Doom.
I'm gonna DM the Halo Doom Twitter page to your DK.
Okay. The Drift King was here.
Oh wow. Okay. You should have put it in buddies. I think that the others would like to see it as well.
Okay, I'll put it into buddies.
Look at this. They've still got progress from really recently. It's good. I'm glad.
Yeah, a lot of projects like that I've seen online, they'll like they have these big ideas and then they get like a working alpha maybe, and then they just abandon it because it's like this isn't gonna work.
They're so burnt out. Game development is hard.
Like, yeah, like I brought up Driver 2 before and how someone like remastered the game by hand. Some people have tried doing that so many times throughout the years, and like the most promising one before that was like this guy recreating it in the Unity engine. But then like that one, I think the last update was years ago. But then this one guy just like, okay, here's the game, completely remastered.
I just remembered that freaking Voxel Doom's coming out soon.
Oh yeah, Voxel Doom looks awesome.
It's
Sandwich,
supposed to be
if you
a few
get a
days
moment where
away.
you can pause the game.
What? Yeah.
Oh really?
It's supposed to be. I saw on their YouTube channel. It's like it's supposed to be a few days away, possibly.
Yeah, that's the thing. He said.
I'm gonna definitely play that on here.
That guy's doing really good work, and because Nash is helping him, he's his progress has just advanced like twofold because Nash is an unstoppable force of creative intensity. I'm convinced that Nash doesn't sleep.
Dude, Sand, whenever you do get a chance, just the video that I posted in Buddies is a Doom mod, and I think you'll be pretty amazed that it's Doom at all whenever you see it. That is.
I could pause and watch the video.
It to a Halo stream.
I'm gonna die here, so.
I'll die. Live and then just
I'm waiting for Nash to update his, because as soon as he's finished with this voxel thing, at least for the time being, he's going to update Nash's Gore, which hasn't had an update in a fairly long time, so I'm excited about that.
Oh yeah,
my
you play
YouTube
with
just
that.
automatically started playing David Attenborough, and I thought someone was playing it over Discord. I was like, who's listening to David Attenborough?
These are sprite renditions of the 3D models?
Someone should make a David Attenborough mod where he narrates while you're playing Doom. And here we see...
in place.
Here we see the Pinky's mating pattern.
Yeah, isn't this impressive, Wilster?
And now the
looks nice. Yeah, there's lots. I think there was some Resident Evil over-the-shoulder shooter that someone released a while back.
Oh, I saw that. That got very little
play. That was
play.
one that was like, whoa.
The over-the-shoulder boulder holder mod.
Halo Doom Showcase 25. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, it looks cool. I think it's very relevant for a Halo stream as well.
Yeah, I could. Well, actually,
it's
I
kind
don't
of
know.
hard to believe that Doom can get like this.
Okay, yeah.
Especially
this has the later Halo weapons as well.
Zone.
I didn't hear what either you said just then. Something about a later hand zone or something.
Whoa.
You want to hang out in my hand zone later?
Absolutely
I said that the title of this level is Quarantine Zone.
What?
Quarantine Zone? Oh.
Yeah.
I see it. Quarantine. Okay.
Quarantine Zone.
You were saying time zone, like
That
with an
sounds
M
controversial.
the whole time. And I was like, is he asking for the time zone of the Middle East, or?
The Middle East is probably across the whole time zone.
Hi, I'm wondering what your Quran time zone for your stream is. I don't know what's the Quran time.
What's the sombrero time zone right now?
So bad.
Sombrero time.
Oh,
What?
fucking hell.
Stop laughing.
So racist. Like,
They wear sombreros in Mexico. It's not. It's
They don't get offended easily.
What's the Bible time?
Yeah, it's
Like you
like
think.
that's not even a like. It's not a negative stereotype or anything. It's not an insult. You wear a certain kind of hat there.
Sandwich, would that be the American South or like Jerusalem?
What?
The Bible time zone.
It represents both time zones at once. It's not useful.
They meet halfway. It's just whatever the middle point is. It's not one or the other.
it's a great inconvenience, but
You add
they
up the
do it
two time
regardless.
zones and then you divide them in half. And you ever heard of Swatch Internet Time?
You ever heard of swans?
No.
Swatch sounds like a really nasty
I love
thing.
one.
Swatch Internet Time was supposed to be like a time, like a universal time zone.
They
It
already
made no
have that. It's called
sense.
UTC.
Made no sense because you basically had to do the same calculation.
I thought there was already, yeah.
Swatch sounds like a name that someone would either give for like the nasty part between our legs or something. Like, I gotta clean my swatch.
Lick my
It's something-
swatch.
It's something I would call sandwich.
Yeah, swatch.
Yeah.
Swedge.
That was my first
Yeah,
thought.
Gooch,
Swedge
it has a
swatch.
similar quality to Gooch.
Wait,
Oh
is
my
that
God,
the,
yeah,
was
Swatch
it
are
the
both-
U.S. politician's name was like Dusty Gooch or something?
Oh, you're thinking of Rick Santorum, and Santorum
okay.
was like a term for like nasty diarrhea or something.
Yeah, they basically like made it a term for
I
just
got a
to
big
fuck
old
with them.
pile of Santorum.
But no, you know what? It was probably completely something people wouldn't know because it was like a random. I was watching TV. I think it was just some random talking head, and his name was Dusty Gooch, and it just stuck with me.
Dude, I love those guys. Have you heard Psycho Killer?
What?
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
The Talking Head song.
Oh my God! That
I
guy
love, like,
shotgunned me
say
point
something
blank.
once, why say it again? And then he does the chorus the second time. Genius. Fa 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 fa.
Run, 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 far away.
Oh shit. Yeah, these
See,
parts
these
get hard
colors
because
have
these
good
guys have
taste.
like shotguns and swords, and they're kind of beefy. Like it's hard to get them. And
I remember.
Wait, I was ordering pizza. Thank you for. You said kind of beefy. It reminded me.
I want pizza.
Can I have a kind of beefy pizza?
It's like a meat Likers pizza. I don't want a meatloaf. I want a meat.
You want to go to
Likers.
Meat Rikers?
I want a meat acquaintance pizza.
meat. Meat vaguely familiar. I don't think we do that.
I want a vegan pizza with chicken on it.
That's called. Oh, I was gonna say a vegetarian pizza would be a meat hatred pizza.
Hatred.
Domino's
want a
doesn't know if I'm in Latin America or Australia.
I said I want a vegan pizza with chicken on it.
Well,
Oh my
depending
God.
on your interpretation of veganism, you could eat chicken.
I cleaned out the
nice.
hot tub yesterday. I'm gonna have such a good time in a little bit. I am gonna get pizza, and then after pizza, it's hot tub time.
Apparently, I don't know why I wasn't allowed to get in there. I think you have to get off and.
You're allowed to get in my hot tub. Don't worry.
Young Kid's hot tub is always open for business.
Exactly.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
Oh shit! There's a scorpion tank.
Depends what day of the week it is.
It's constant traffic in the Doom Kid hot tub.
Oh God.
Wow,
What?
Sand, that sucked, man.
You should
Oh.
have jumped quicker, sandwich.
I have camo.
You know, if you were a little bit faster, they would call you quicksand.
So why would you do this to me?
Beautiful.
Who did that?
The sounds of agony.
Why is there a wolf calling out for its pack?
I heard various sounds of agony.
No.
That wasn't even that bad of a joke. I've told worse jokes than that.
Oh, we know.
Worst jokes for breakfast this morning.
I eat jokes like you for. Oh, jeez.
I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast?
No.
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 Get away from me!
It's a great scene.
I like how he's just...
Yeah.
Is this guy just invincible? Is this guy just invincible?
In my head.
Run him over.
I just wanted to see how long he would take that.
Sandwich, you are.
Why did you get Psycho Killer stuck in my head? What?
If he's not going to move for the tank, run him over.
That Austin Powers series just stands there.
That's what they should have learned in China.
What?
What?
What? Everybody just goes, what?
I don't understand.
I vaguely made a... I thought about making a Tiananmen Square joke, and then Wonkels just did it for me, so thank you.
Good lord.
Why don't you ask the kids on Tiananmen Square?
I'm sorry, what?
Why don't?
These are the country. Why? Damn it, Sandwich.
Was passion the reason why they were there?
Snacks, you set them up and I'll knock them down.
Yeah, that's usually how we operate.
Yeah, for sure. You guys knock them down all the time.
What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
Means you knock them
Please
down.
elaborate.
Open your mouth, Sandwich. Stop talking.
Yeah.
I love when LadyMistDragon just... Yeah, Sandwich. Shut the fuck up.
It's the extra salt on the cake.
Yeah.
Double STFU Oreos.
I don't really like salt on my cake, but sure.
Keep that to yourself, please.
You guys know double stuffed Oreos, right? I don't know why.
Oh my god. So when I was in school, one of my friends tried to like prank me by like swapping out the cream on Oreos with toothpaste, and I thought it was really good. So I actually took the whole pack.
It totally backfired.
So I actually ate all of them.
They were just like, wait, you fucking ate those?
Stacks has told us the story.
I would not advise that.
I don't remember that one.
Stacks has literally told us this story no less than 3 times now.
Really? I don't remember it at all.
My older brother, when my older brother was still in high school, he was having lunch at lunch hour, obviously, with his friends, and then he like left to go to the bathroom or something. So his friends like took his sandwich and like put a shit ton of salt on it. So my brother came back and he like took a bite out of the sandwich and was like, and he just put more salt on it and then ate the rest of it.
Oh, jeez.
Dude, his liver was working extra hard that day.
Wait, is this the... Okay, this is the right one.
Mayo, that was not that funny.
Yes, it was pretty funny.
Why do you always like undersell your jokes? You'll say something and people laugh and you're like, it's not funny, you guys. I don't know why you're laughing.
That's like... Why
are you guys laughing at this shit? Whoever said this is an idiot.
Like when you made fun of the long jump.
That was funny though.
Okay, so that one was.
Well,
which one was?
I genuinely didn't know what you were.
I genuinely didn't know why you weren't answering the question.
I didn't understand the conversation. I don't know.
Doom Kid, I don't know if you. Okay, so I said.
Have you guys seen how these guys ride these? By the way, it looks like they're trying to jack the ride, but they're just they don't fit.
Aliens are trying to jack me.
It just doesn't. They don't fit very well.
I once said that I got like second place in triple jump and long jump.
You're still going on about this?
For track and field.
Oh,
so then Snack said that she got first, and I asked, which event? Because I had brought up 2 events, and she said, I just did the thing. And it's like, yeah, but which thing did you do? It's like, it wasn't like a contest or anything. I just had the record. Yeah, but like you got first place. For what? It's like,
by the way, this rocket guy just jumps out of here on a brown background and just blows your shit up. Like
maybe you actually won't try hitting him. That might actually help.
You don't even realize he's there. Like you can't even see it. He just opens that thing and watch.
Look,
pickles on you have to know exactly what's happening. Look at this. Oh. Okay.
But Snacks, that conversation was funny, but it also was the dumbest conversation I've ever had.
Okay, well, sometimes I think people say stuff, or like I have a conversation with someone, but it's just in my head, so it doesn't work out, and then I switch topics, and no one knows what I'm talking about. Everyone does that.
You know, in normal conversation, people make mistakes, right? Like Wilster just doesn't. He doesn't get
that. Was an advanced mistake. That was beyond.
It was a prolonged advance. Because I thought that Snacks was just fucking with me, because I kept, like, I thought I was falling for some stupid ass bait or something and making myself look like an idiot, but then it was just all around lunacy.
I can't justify it. There was no reason to, like, it was obvious. I just don't know why. I just did not understand what you were saying.
Oh, I'm glad I had
it was at the end of a 6-hour stream.
This past week.
I'm built different, okay? I don't need... I can do whatever.
You need to get the heck out.
Yeah.
Get the shell out of here.
Maybe you use streaming as an excuse for your actions, but I own up to everything I do. I never.
Yeah,
make
when the police come knocking on your door, that is not going to hold up in court, Sandwich. But I was streaming at the time.
They're a great band. Message in a Bottle.
I'm not a fan of the police.
Yeah, me neither. Oh wait.
What?
Okay.
Oh, some beatdown about to happen.
I think that NWA put it. NWA outlined my opinion on Sting ban.
Oh God, Wilster, you are bad.
They must be after the icon.
The police? I can't believe you don't like Sting, dude.
No, I really don't. Is that really so hard for you to believe that I don't like the police?
Yeah.
No, but pretend
it's too
it's
well
hard
produced.
To believe.
Roxanne.
Oh. Dude, Roxanne, but it's just rocks, alright?
Yeah,
That's
I love
one of
Roxanne.
Rocks.
Rocks and what?
You don't have to turn on the rocks.
And wedge wire.
If you are the rocks, you don't have to turn on the rocks. Rocks.
I missed 10 seconds ago when you were...
You don't have to rocks on the red light.
Okay, shut up, shut up, shut up.
You don't have to rocks all through the night.
Don't encourage him.
Rocks. Roxing on the moon.
Crispy crust or deep dish?
You should get the Krusty Krab pizza.
I don't really like deep dish.
Pizza for you and me.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, are you ready, Doom Kid?
Episode when I was a kid.
You forgot my drink.
I can't hear you.
Oh.
Who orders pineapple pizza under the sea? You should order pineapple pizza.
I did. I'm unironically one of them Hawaiian.
Hell yeah.
I thought you were better than that.
Hell yeah.
No.
He's not. He's
I
an
fucking love Hawaiian.
Yeah.
Oh, this area is fucked up. They just come out of this fucking hole here.
Ew.
It's fucked
That's
up.
delicious. Where's the, there they are.
Like, they're all just coming right out of the hole.
They just come out of the hole.
Okay.
They have a head. They have a head like a hole.
And
Oh, by the way, I laughed when the fucking credit, the Doom movie credits was 9 Inch Nails. I was like, perfect. Absolutely.
Wait, which song?
I don't. It was off
Head
With
Like a
Teeth.
Hole.
I can't remember which one.
Oh.
I think it was.
Dude,
I think it
what's
was.
the melody?
No. I think it was. You Know What You Are.
Oh, it
that's
was
like
good.
that's the second track, isn't it?
Don't you fucking know what you are?
Yeah, I think it was that.
Don't you fucking know what you are?
Why are
Song.
so many
Honestly,
of
really
the
good.
flood are just standing there? There's like suicidal or something.
Go back to where you feel.
Adam, some guy in the chat is like having a brain aneurysm because he's not used to your voice coming from like being associated with Halo footage.
I saw that.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, his brain was short circuiting because Doom Kid's in Halo.
First with Halo 2? My brain!
That's the reason his brain was short circuiting.
That's because we were talking about like the validity of China's one child law or something.
I'm gonna get banned on Tencent. Shit.
exactly.
Don't worry, Sandwich. So long as you don't live stream any Winnie the Pooh, you'll be okay in China.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or as long as you don't
noticed.
don't say anything bad about the government, or you'll have an execution ban
shit.
outside your home.
Oh, jeez, that guy almost got me.
Since he doesn't live in China, I think he's safe.
Good
They don't
job,
need
Wedgie.
I have to say, major props to whoever noticed that G looked just like Winnie the Pooh. Man.
These shotgun guys and sword guys it's kind of fucked.
Wait, I forget. Is that the country that banned him for being a hermaphrodite, or is that a different one?
No.
Wait,
what?
Because the prime minister looks exactly like Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, there's another. Okay, there's another country. I know that was one thing. But there was one country that banned Winnie the Pooh apparently because he was a hermaphrodite because he didn't wear pants and nothing was there. So I guess that meant.
I don't know what.
I have a question.
What they call anatomically correct.
Winnie the Pooh is banned in China because Chinese people who fucking hate
No,
their
I
president.
know. I'm just saying. There's
They
another
say he
country
looks
that
like
banned.
Winnie the Pooh.
I am.
Oh, jeez, look at all these
No,
guys.
wait, snacks. See, what happened is China banned Winnie the Pooh because their leader looks just like Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, that makes sense. Thanks for the. Yeah, I feel like
I heard it was because he looked like Winnie the
heard
Pooh,
about this
though.
before. I wanted to clarify for you.
No, I thought it was like he kind of looked like
Chinese
Winnie the Pooh.
shitposters who, openly criticizing the government would use Winnie the Pooh as a stand-in for Xi Jinping. That's why.
My question is though, has China banned the green M&M yet?
Oh, it was Poland that wanted to ban Winnie the Pooh for being a hermaphrodite.
They banned the dirty slut. I mean,
Yeah.
See,
Poland
snacks.
is
I thought you were
becoming
talking to this
America.
phenomenon where China actually banned Winnie the Pooh. I don't know if you've heard about this.
have you seen this? Have you
But,
heard about this?
This is gonna be the next 10 minutes.
Remember this?
How do I pop the keys out of my keyboard? I want to get my gamer gunk out of here.
Oh, your gamer cheese is funking it up.
No. I prefer to think that Sandwich said your gamer chi is funking it up, not your
My
gamer
gamer
cheese.
Look at all these shotgun guys coming out of here. It's
Go ahead and
fun.
play yourself that, new kid.
Oh shit.
I've popped these keys out before. I don't remember how I did it though. Where are my pliers?
How did I reach these keys?
How do I reach these keys?
I gotta leave in 2 minutes to go get pizza.
Look at all these
but I'll
guys
be
just
back in
standing
20
around like it's fucking.
Christmas.
What kind, man?
Look at these guys. Hey guys, what's up?
I ordered a Hawaiian and a pepperoni, so I've like one now and I'll have one in the fridge for later on whenever anyone wants.
We don't have pepperoni in Australia. What would you?
Yeah, sorry, no, it was
They
fancy
banned,
ham. Isn't that
yeah,
what
they banned
call it?
pepperoni because it looks too much like the Australian Prime Minister.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, it looked
we
too
don't
much like.
have. We don't have. If you go to a
Scott
pizza place
Morrison
here,
is not
you
even-
don't have. Can I get a pepperoni pizza? It's just not. It's not a thing.
Really?
It's instead we have Albanese cheesy. That's the kind that you get on an order.
Fuck?
You're just making shit up now.
What the
Three
fuck?
Were
cheesy
you
Albaneses, please.
They're talking about the Prime Minister of Australia.
Oh.
What are you
Sorry, I don't actually know who the Prime Minister is of
Before you would say, I want 3 ScoMos to go, but now you say.
Shut the fuck up.
I have these short shirts on it.
I would actually believe Doom Kid too. I'd be like, wow, that's fucking up. That's fucked up.
Fucking dumbass Canadian.
He's
will just
given me
believe
such
anything he's
reliable
told.
information. Like the 50 times that I've learned today that on why China banned Winnie the Pooh, even though I already knew that.
Wait, why did they ban it?
Yeah, it was because they were.
Why did they
You know
ban
the
it
one
though?
character?
Cheesy. What?
There's a character who lives in the 100 Acre Woods, and he was banned from a certain Asian nation. Now the details escape me, but it
How
has
about
something to do with
is
politics.
Eeyore? Is Eeyore okay?
Eeyore was
Eeyore
banned
is
by
the
the
most
Japanese chairman.
Shit.
The Japanese diet banned Eeyore.
Japanese.
I would not keep Eeyore as a friend. He is such a fucking bummer. Like
He
just.
seems like someone that lives in a Japanese hellscape.
Oh shit! I made it to this cutscene.
You mean a house of
Oh,
sticks that just is able to fall over at any moment?
Did you get like a Hawaiian and a meat lovers or what?
Why is it pepperoni? I don't know what you're talking about, Bio.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Fine.
They don't
do
have
that
those
way.
in Australia.
Do you just call it something? Do you call it something else, or the meat's just not
I'm
available?
gonna you a pizza out of my shit. How about that?
No, Australia is
Like,
actually a
he's trying to fool you guys into thinking they don't have pepperoni pizza over here, but I don't know why. Because that is the most silly and random thing to gaslight people over.
Australia is actually a third world country that has no
Lived
meat
in my
imports.
entire fucking life. It's not.
No, I
For
just,
fuck's sake, it's not called
it could be
pepperoni
called
pizza.
something else. Yeah.
What fucking called that?
Literally not. I just ordered it. I ordered one pepperoni. I didn't order a how you going spice or anything like that.
It's called a bloomin' onion over there, right?
Is it from a franchise or a local chain?
They have okay.
Dude, get this spice just like.
Bio is getting to the now that Bio's asked if it's a franchise or a local chain, I think what he's getting at is like all the local chains put some silly little name for their pizza.
No, they literally don't. Most pizza places all have the same fucking menu, and none of them say fucking pepperoni pizza unless you went to a very specific place.
You are very passionate about this
Bio,
topic.
you wouldn't know. You live in Chicago.
Shut the fuck
Now,
up.
I am ordering pizza here. Forget about it. I am in New York.
Now, you might not have pepperoni in Australia, but you know that they do not have Winnie the Pooh in China?
Why is that?
Christ, who cares?
Well, you see.
I don't see why that would be an issue. Like, why Winnie the Pooh? It's just a cartoon character.
Well, you see, the thing is, most menus don't have Winnie the Pooh. It's like,
can I order a Winnie the Pooh pizza in Australia?
You see, in China, they really don't like the association of restaurants serving fecal matter, so they have to ban Winnie the Pooh.
Okay, let me.
Can I get a pizza with bear meat and like honey on it and call it like a Winnie the Pooh pizza?
Okay. I think Bio might he might interrupt me so rudely again. But what I was trying to say was that all the pizza places that are local have like they'll have one that's called like I don't know, grandfather pizza, but it's really just a supreme or some shit. Like, yeah, I don't know if that's, but every pizza place has one where you can just get like pepperoni, and it'll usually have like I don't know onions or capsicum.
I want this on a pizza. I don't know about you.
Are you sure? Because I heard that Australia doesn't have pepperoni.
I want to give it a hug.
I gotta say that this looks a lot better, but if you see the original, it looks dumb as hell.
You're gonna need to show me the fucking menu.
Like, look at this! Look at this fucking thing.
I'm gonna pick like 3 or 4 different pizza places I go to regularly. Bio. When I get back, I need to leave in like 10 seconds. But yeah. Just to show, I thought I was like gaslighting everyone with this weird. We don't have pepper. What's salami, guys? I've never heard of that.
This guy looks
That's
dumb.
what I meant, though. I didn't say like, it doesn't exist here. We don't call it pepperoni, and I've never seen it on a pizza menu down here in the 30 fucking years I've been here.
How not? Okay, whatever. I'll have to find some pictures for you.
Yes, please.
It'll probably be called like salami and capsicum or something, if that's what you're getting at.
I don't know. I've never seen it called pepperoni down
Can I get a gabagool pizza?
Like, pepperoni isn't even Italian. Pizza? It's just some bullshit that fucking Americans made up.
Wow.
Pizza, no, you cannot bring that. The pizza as we know it, no matter what toppings you put on it, is already an American invention. It wasn't Italian to begin with. So this whole pepperoni is
in Napoli. What are you talking about?
No, yeah, you're talking about real pizza though. Like the real pizza as Italians do it is much more similar to like a calzone or something.
Yeah, but all I was saying is that pepperoni, the sausage, listen, that's not an Italian thing. That's shit you Americans came up with.
Okay, pepperoni, that specific variety of salami. But we were not the first ones to put salami on a pizza, though. I mean,
no, that's not what I said.
Yeah, but why is pepperoni pizza banned in China, though?
Oddly familiar to the Australian Prime Minister.
It looks. This
I still can't get over
like.
Albanese cheesy. You fuck.
Nathan Beats wanted a plushie of this thing.
If you're saying that Winnie the Pooh looks like the Prime Minister of China, aren't you just saying that Winnie the Pooh looks like everybody in China?
Wow.
Wilster.
No,
Wilster.
Wow.
It was all fun and games. It was all fun and games, and you just went and pulled the hand grenade, a verbal hand grenade.
Jesus.
Go find a corner and just sit there and think for a while, please.
I think Gravemind here needs to get a hold of you and put you into the corner here with these guys.
Is that what they call him?
Very appropriate question.
Gravemind needs to hang you up under the ocean for a bit.
Okay, I'm leaving for real this time. I gotta get that pizza.
All right, enjoy your pepperoni or whatever you call it there.
You'll be back in like, what, 15 minutes or something?
Probably like 20, but yeah.
Alright, we'll see you when you get back.
See ya.
Well,
What
getting
is
back
a
to the
pizza?
pepperoni pizza, by the way.
Yeah, send me a photo.
What is pizza?
Conversation is going to hell.
He does look a lot cooler here, but still kind of fucking stupid.
I don't know. He's all bloody and stuff. He's made out of a bunch of people.
It looks a
Looks
lot
like
better
a-
than
I
the original
prefer
plant-looking thing.
People.
The fucking mouth inside of it looks cool, but I actually prefer his older design where he just looked more like.
I think the people it's made out of should be more visible.
Once again, it's made out of dead prophets.
I just want to see a mass of just corpses like into one giant being that's like, yeah, it's beautiful.
Nathan Beats thinks Gravemind belongs on a pizza. That's not what I was saying. It looks like a nice slice of pepperoni.
You talking about Nito?
Halfgoal says this fight sucks on Legendary. Are you talking about the level I just played is probably really annoying on Legendary, yeah.
There's
He
a
just
couple Dark
teleports
Souls
in.
enemies that are kind of like that.
G'day.
Boo.
Teleports behind you.
Nothing personnel, kid.
You're not authorized to be here.
There's a funny animation error in the original version of that cutscene where after he says "boo" to the grunt, like it just turns around and slides across the floor. It doesn't move, just goes and
It's like a
slides
cartoon,
away.
like
Yeah, it's like they forgot.
Oh shit!
They forgot to animate him. He just moves. He just turns and slides across the floor, not moving.
Like Gumby.
Like a statue.
There was this claymation show back in the 70s called Gumby, and it was like pretty low budget, so they couldn't animate everything all the time. So there's plenty of times where he just slides along the floor.
Yeah, I don't I don't remember great details about Gumby, but I watched him when I was like really little, like when I was like, I don't know, fucking 3 years old.
Wait, you're 50 years old?
I'm not fucking 50 years old.
Yes, you are. Don't lie to me.
You fucking
Don't lie to me.
Oh god.
I'm getting
I know
so
what you are.
defensive about it. You're really convincing me that you're not 50.
Are you actually 52?
My day, sandwiches were called flatbreadies, and they cost 400 pounds of ice.
Back in my day, we ordered pizza with an onion on it, which was the style at the time.
Onions on pizza is a great combo.
We couldn't get the white ones because of the war.
Don't have to bring race into it.
Yeah, well,
Race?
bring race into it, asshole.
What's your favorite onion?
What did race have to do with what I just said?
The edible kind.
Put me down on one of the pedestals near the door.
Uh-oh. The axolotl hiss.
Yeah, I have to do like a lower pitch one. I can't do a high pitch because it doesn't pick up.
Hey, baby, shake it, baby.
Disgusting.
John
Oh,
is
I want to look at your butt. Oh, she doesn't let me. Look at that. Look, she just
shit.
keeps. Master Chief, no. What did I?
This is why I fucking hate video games, because like this is what they do. They appeal to like the male fantasy.
But she's denying him.
I'm wearing cups on my head.
Yeah, that's the male fantasy. Just
Thank you, Anita Sarkeesian, as we haven't heard that same line 500 fucking times.
Yeah, but we love it here.
Anita Sarkeesian isn't the one that said it.
Oh, who cares who said it?
Oh. How dismissive.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
a woman
shit.
that said it's close enough, I guess.
The woman that I don't like. It's got to be Anita Sarkeesian.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
That he sure does undeserve to say the least.
Sit down.
Be humble.
Stop being so violent.
I love there's one clip where like somebody was interviewing Donald Trump and said, "You're not a very humble man." He's like, "Actually, I think I am more humble than you may even realize."
I am the most humble man on the planet.
Yeah, and the guy next to Trump just like face palms, like, "Oh, why did you just say that?"
I'm the most humble guy.
I am the most humble person in this Senate. I am the most humble person in this Congress.
I remember he was complaining about California, where he's like, California is trying to take all this water and they're sending it away to save these little tiny fish. They don't deserve our water.
I like somebody, it was internet historian tweeted out, it's like, yeah, people complaining about pollution in the ocean, like, listen here, fish have been pissing and shitting in the ocean for centuries. It's got to be all pissed by now.
Is not
I think it's about time that humans had their turn.
Oh, yeah, yeah. There we go. Sorry.
Oh, wow.
That
Okay,
was...
that's interesting.
You can see it.
I'm disappointed in you, Sandwich.
This is why I fucking hate video
No,
games.
it's John. It's a perv. Not.
It's John Halo who's the perv here, not me.
Yeah, it's not Sandwich. It's.
He doesn't have a last.
That's his name, right? John Halo.
Oh God, no! Halo's the name of the construct.
And he halos so everybody, and he's like, "I'm gonna Halo."
Dude, I love playing as Zelda and like going around Hyrule.
My favorite protagonist is John Undertale.
That's not the character's name.
That sounded oddly erotic.
It arouses me when people get facts wrong.
I'll keep that in mind.
That's either going to motivate you to be more correct or less correct all the time.
We'll see, won't we?
Well, we will.
Fucking brute shot sucks ass.
Thanks.
God, that was aggressive. You really don't like that, huh?
I don't.
Elaborate.
It's like a grenade launcher, but it's
No, I'll
it's
assume
kind
it.
of like a 4-clip thing, and it's all right in some cases. It bounces kind of oddly.
Get good, Scrub.
Yeah,
It
probably.
bounces.
Is that a cactus? Go look at the succulents.
You're a
They're alien succulents.
Wasn't that like in the first game?
You gotta get oxygen on the ship somehow.
Oh, you can
That
get right in
tastes-
there.
That tastes like something, and we will never know.
I just
stupid plant.
oh, my
Tastes like
throat.
lime.
I should not have done that with my throat. Oh boy. I need some beepus. Oh. Whew. Where were we?
Beppis.
Oh, there's. I love when they're asleep. Remember the first
Apparently
game?
not.
Remember in the first game where you just come along those like hallways full of sleeping grunts and you're just like, shh, just shush, just
And
it's okay.
reconciliation.
Where's
okay.
the pissing grunt?
I don't. Is there a pissing grunt in Halo 1?
Yes. I don't know about
I don't
Halo. I don't know
remember
about
that.
Halo 1. But there's
Halo
a pissing
2?
grunt. Hey, don't Google pissing grunt.
There's
you get
that. There's
a bad,
that.
result
No,
there, but-
there's that secret grunt on the final like drive where
It's a
he's like, I
brute.
can't wait to get back to the food nipple. I worked up a grunty thirst. That's the only. That's the only Easter egg I can think of that is vaguely
What
fucked.
the fuck are you talking about, you demented little man?
You don't know about that? You don't know that? That's an
You don't know
Easter
about
egg
I
in
can't
Halo
wait
1.
to get back to the feeding nipple.
You don't know
Yeah.
about the food nipples?
Yeah, that's canon. That's canon. The grunts have food nipples.
Oh,
Oh, I
it's
just stuck that ape.
Everyone does.
God, I played through that level a million times. I guess
What?
everything else is too noisy.
There's just
It was
like
on.
Oh, did you never find that, LadyMistDragon?
I might have, but it was just like there was too much else going on or something. That's a hard level. Like
Yeah, you have to you have to go down like a certain corridor and like probably lose the thing because you lose so much time, so like nobody finds it. You have to read about it. But it's pretty funny.
He talks about it existing, but does he tell us where the food nipple is?
Where is the food nipple? Why is the food nipple?
Who is the food nipple?
Isn't that just what they call mouths?
No.
If you don't believe me, look it up. It's pretty funny. There's an audio. You can listen to the... Well, you can watch the video at this point, but... where am I going?
Here, Chief. Jump in.
Oh, you're listening to it.
I thought someone was like having a mental breakdown in the background for a second.
Oh my god. This thing's real.
It's real! Yeah. I'm not lying!
Just remember how violently you attacked him when he tried describing this to you.
That's the perfect response. The player just smashed him in the head with a fucking shotgun. Oh
I should show the
God.
stream this quick, actually.
Oh my god. I'm putting that in the buddies chat.
Yeah.
I'm thirsty.
For what?
I don't know.
Would you like a food nipple?
No, I said I'm thirsty.
Alright, I'll get my food nipple.
Yeah, what's the
You
difference?
can't squeeze solids out of a nipple, so it would be
Yes,
a
you
liquid.
can.
Babe, what's wrong? You've hardly touched your food nipple.
Oh my god.
If it's big enough, you can put food out of it. Theoretically.
Enough determination.
You gotta stretch it out. You start with smaller caliber foods, then work your way up.
Damn it, where am I off
This
to
sounds
here?
horrifically painful.
Have you guys heard of this disease called Asperger's? Make burgers fly out of your butt.
I had Asperger's, nurse.
Yeah, I have
Where
Asperger's.
the fuck?
Cartman, you were sticking them up your ass. That is just so disgusting. So somehow this boy has managed to distill all of the flavors of the different brands of fast food and put it into a gaseous form and then put it on his own burgers?
What?
What's the episode of South Park?
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect you to know.
Where the fuck? I've watched a lot of South Park, but I don't think I ever saw that one. I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. I thought there was
Stop doing coke in front of the kids.
Aw.
Oh, I think I'm waiting for these guys to spawn, actually.
Waiting.
Stop that.
What the fuck was that?
I think he fired his brute shot and then he
Yeah, he
died
blew
while
himself
he
up.
fired and propelled his own body. That was
I always love it when an enemy manages to accidentally blow themselves up somehow.
okay.
Cortana had the best design in Halo 2.
Was that the one you whack off to the most?
Am I the only one
Yeah.
that saw that?
I saw what?
That saw him jack off to Cortana? No.
No,
Yes,
no.
you are.
You just like meleeed a jackal and it just yeeted
Sometimes
into
the
ceiling.
physics just freak out because it's ancient ragdoll physics.
All right, Marines.
Best kind.
Don't we all, Mr. Grunt, said Nathan Beats. Don't we
I'm
all
gonna
want the food
go
nipple?
find a beverage.
Sure.
Good luck on
Sure.
your endeavors.
I meant sure. What?
Go fuck yourself, sandwich.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're being awfully manipulative.
He's pretty bad at the manipulation game, honestly.
Oh, Jesus. That was not... Filled him full of lead as he shot a alien carbine at him.
It's a figure of speech.
Filled him full of lead.
You know that movie...
Nerd, Wedgie.
These are the guys who corrected me on what a barrel roll was earlier. They're just like, that's not a barrel roll, that is a half roll, which is called a...
No, it's an aileron roll, you fucking idiot.
Like, who fucking cares? Dumbass.
Like, just stop talking with your mouth.
Oh, you got something on your butt. Oh no, poor guy. This game had such good, like, just having the grunts as an enemy, just these, like, funny little guys, like, you know, they weren't all serious all the time. Like, that was such a great thing for the enemy roster.
Yeah, Bungie used to be, like, quite lighthearted. I mean, even play something like Marathon.
I do love how absolutely useless the grunts have been throughout the original trilogy. Anyway, they're just so fucking hopeless and funny.
Yeah, as soon as you kill like a high tier enemy, they just start running.
Yeah, so... they have some sense of self-preservation. They know they're screwed, so they just run off.
Yeah, like they just killed that red elite. I'm fucking out of here. I'm running back to the food nipple. I don't give a shit.
I don't need this shit.
This is above my pay grade, if they're even paid. I doubt they're even paid, so... There's the whole grunt rebellion in the lore.
I bet you they have a dental plan.
No. You're thinking the Elite Rebellion, the Sand Kelly, as they're
No, there's, well, it's barely ever mentioned, but there's a cutscene in this game where it's like, if we didn't have the Arbiter, the Grunt Rebellion would have ended us long ago.
And the Grunt Rebellion.
Which I would love to see a fucking Grunt Rebellion. That just sounds hilarious.
That sounds adorable.
Yeah.
We demand more food nipples! The quality of the supplements in my food nipple are inadequate. Meant better quality.
The fucking the grunt unions are all about the food nipple politics, basically.
The quality of our gas masks sucks shit! I've got at least 3 kinds of lung cancer!
Oh shit. Fucking elites.
Elites and bug boys.
And hell.
Were these bugs? They were in Halo 3, weren't they? Yeah, they were.
I wouldn't remember. I only played through Halo 3 once. For whatever reason, I really fucking hated it after Halo 2. I don't know why.
I played it a lot later, like way after it had come out. I think I watched videos of it. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't hit the same.
I don't know. I think it didn't feel the same. I'm not sure what it is about. I can't really articulate why I didn't like it back then.
I mean, is it like a different engine, or at least they changed the engine a lot? So it's gotta be.
I suppose so. Like, I don't know. I guess like after I played Halo 2 religiously for a while, when Halo 3 came out, I don't know. I just didn't like it as much.
Yeah, I agree. Even considering some of the faults that this game does have, it's still my favorite one, I think. Halo 1 and 2 for me are similar.
I used to play the Halo 1 co-op play with my old man a lot. I don't remember.
You own an old man?
And I don't remember us playing through the co-op of Halo 2 much. I think we might have done it once.
The old man I have chained up plays Halo 2 with me all the time.
Because he started to get way too more busy with work, like his shift work changed. So we weren't really able to do that anymore.
The fucking sword, oh, so satisfying.
Oh, I cook so much ground beef, I'm never going to finish this. Oh.
Bug boy.
Man, these guys are annoying.
I'll have to put it in the fridge for later.
How much ground beef did you consume?
I only cooked 1 pound.
I did too, and I ate all of it.
Monster infighting.
I don't have it in me.
I made 6 sandwiches with it, and they're all fucking gone.
I was just eating the ground beef, nothing with it, just ground
Was
beef.
it plain?
No, I had spice in it.
What kind of spice?
No, it's just spiced up, you know.
No, I don't.
I just did the thing.
I'm a spice enthusiast. Please tell me what you put in your beef.
Italian spices.
No sauce, just like oregano and like parsley and stuff.
Yeah,
It's got spice in it.
Hunt. Fuck.
You found the worms.
I like how hitting them with a grenade doesn't seem to hurt them much, but it turns them right around.
And it's made out of worms.
Gonna shoot worms.
It even shoots worms.
Worms.
That guy didn't have a good day. Sorry,
Brain
man.
sword.
That game is like, while it has such a good atmosphere, but at the same time, one of the enemies is like literally just a spider. And it's like,
oh yeah, I've seen that, yeah.
those enemies are kind of terrifying because of like the status effects they give you are like awful. Like, it's just a spider.
It's just a spider.
It's just a
Sandwich. Wait a minute. Sandwich,
It doesn't even look like a horror-themed spider. It's literally just like a spider.
Swap weapons.
Like, turn around.
Swap weapons.
Wait.
Swap to your other weapon.
Why?
The brain sword.
That is a great weapon.
Oh, got him. Hey, buddy.
Snacks, do you know what the brain sword is? Because Mandalore does not go in to depth on that one in his video, from what I recall. And I'm very curious about the brain sword.
The brain sword.
Is that a no on the brain sword? You're not familiar with the concept?
Is like the...
Oh, shit.
Is he talking about the Sai sword specifically?
I don't know. I have no idea. He just calls it the brain sword and does not elaborate.
I need to watch the video again, because there's...
He might elaborate at some point, but I just do remember him. Like, it's early on in the video, he's like, or you can, you know, run and gun, you can maybe use a little Sai, or you can use the brain sword.
I just need to see a picture of it, because there's multiple swords.
You know what? I'm
like,
getting a weird feeling that I almost want to try a legendary run of this for a stream.
Yeah, that's a no from me, dog.
That's a no from you? That just sounds like a stupid, like, like silly hard thing to try.
Well, Googling System Shock 2 brain sword does not bring it up.
Brain sword.
Would any of you be interested in that at all?
No.
No.
Honestly, watching people suffer for hours on end is not my idea of entertainment. But that's
you love the Sunless stream.
What the hell are you doing
That
here?
is literally just you.
Oh, I came back this way.
We should do a veteran run of Call of Duty World at War.
Fuck. Okay, it's funny that you bring that specific one up, because I used to like replaying Call of Duties and beating it on veteran, like I did that with Call of Duty 2. That one, I literally... Well, I was playing on a controller for one, but I had to abandon it, because you get to... One of the later levels, I was looking at videos of people on YouTube, and, like, I could do it. I just...
Which one specifically?
I think it's maybe the final level, or the penultimate level. Like, it's, Is
it in Japan or Germany?
Germany. It's, like, near the end, you're fighting your way to, like... You know,
the Reichstag?
There's bunker.
Yeah, and basically, like, all the enemies, when they throw a grenade, they throw, like, 3 grenades. And so, it's the part where, like, there's a bunch of tank traps, and there's, 88, like, there's 88 emplaced guns, and you're trying to fight your way through this open area with tank traps, and it's just...
I know what you're talking about. That's the front steps to the Reichstag. Yeah, it's brutal.
And so I was basically I was watching videos on how people did it, and it seemed like there was something different happening in there. Like, I don't know if maybe some scripting fucked up, but those emplaced guns, I think there was something different. I couldn't figure it out. Like I had to abandon the whole run. That was just fucking stupid.
The brain sword is it's not like an actual item. It's a thing used for the psyamp, and it turns your psyamp into a sword that you stab people with.
So it's literally a brain sword.
It's literally a sword of cybernet of like.
That's why he didn't explain
energy.
it. It was self-explanatory.
No, it's not self-explanatory.
No, it's totally.
No,
I like
Sandwich.
the
You're
crystal
wrong.
shard. It's like just like this white stick, and it's like has just like a weird quote behind it, like it's something super fancy. But it's like it's literally just like it looks like a white stick with spikes on it. But it's very
Oh yeah,
good.
I think I've seen that in game. Yeah.
It's a great weapon, but then it's just like hyped up to be like a really high-tech piece of equipment, but it looks like it's just glass or something.
I forgot how funny the elite screaming can be.
Wart, wart, wart. He is well hidden. There's so.
Now,
Yeah.
Sandwich, you have to replay this game and point out every single instance of the marathon logo.
Did you just see it?
It's pretty much all over this game.
Yeah.
So
So check out these physics. You can jump in the air and thrust from like. Master Chief has some sort of air boosters or something. I don't know, but.
No.
But you know, the hunters came from like an enemy that originally appeared in Marathon.
I'm gonna mod Halo and replace the elite grunts with a certain individual goblin like a
Oh
turkey.
my god.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought of Ace or Thorn when they were doing that.
Yeah, so the Let Go or whatever, like are they the same
Yeah,
like parasites inside armor?
Hold the A
In a
button.
marathon? Or are they just
No.
big dudes?
You.
I don't remember exactly. I think they are part of like the fourth like races, but I am not sure exactly what their place is.
Well,
I'm not quite.
The hunters are made of worms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
I know.
they're
Even
adorable.
shoots worms.
I want one. Like not like a bunch of them, but just like a single worm.
Are those guys just standing there?
I guess so.
They're just dying.
Brains.
They just didn't see. So part of the reason I would play Legendary is like there's all sorts of tricks that you can do to kind of like. I seem to remember skip stuff or just
What the
like.
fuck was he doing?
This guy was just committed to his job manning this turret.
They don't pay me to look that way. So I'm not going to.
They don't pay him at all. They're a fucking religious cult.
That's the best type of organization.
You
Tax
get
free,
paid
baby.
guy. Maybe.
Tax free, free labor. Can't beat it.
Exactly. That's why I'm starting a new religion.
There are those who said this
Christianology.
That's already a thing. That's not new.
No. Christianity.
Christian has already invented that religion, so it's nothing new.
Christianity.
I can't
You want me
believe
to I'll bring up the.
No.
I'll bring up the counter here.
I can't believe only 3 people are half Sonichu and ever.
What?
It has been 13 days.
Why?
Ted Bundy, the
Of
serial
all
killer.
the people on Earth, they
He's
could
right.
claim to be half Sonichu. What?
So, it has been 13 days since Chris Chan last claimed to be Jesus Christ.
Well, last
Like, I
time you
usually
said that it
find
was 40
Christian
days.
depressing, but for whatever reason, that particular thing just makes me laugh so much. It's just so fucking weird and random.
Have you seen the clip of him saying it? It was during an interview. I'll post it in the.
Wait, did I come this
said
far?
his mother.
Have you seen the video of
Could've
Chris,
said his
like,
fucking half brother, but no.
have you seen the video of Chris hunching over a toilet and going, "Toilet, where is my baby?"
Oh. I can't. There's so much copy paste that I can't
This
tell.
doesn't even deserve the captain's log, because this is dead serious.
No, I went the right way. It just looked exactly the
I
same.
want everything about my house on the internet. My mother and my father are angry at me. I admit, I screwed up. Now, what are you doing in here? I'm working on it. I want you to get those goddamn things out of there. I'm working on it. You uploaded it. You unloaded it. It's out of my control, all right? I don't care what you do, but you get that goddamn thing off of there. I am not. If the sheriff's department sees that video, we will get evicted.
What?
I'm working on it.
Why does he have a lint roller stuck on his back in that fucking video?
I don't know.
At least I think it's a lint roller. I'm not entirely certain.
That is one of the best Christian videos.
I want everything about my house off the internet.
It's the best one.
These guys are just freaking out before I even got here. They're just like, they hear great, like,
Although I like the ones where he's trying to act intimidating and he's just like he's just like groaning and it's like.
What would lead you to possibly think that Ted Bundy didn't do what he did? And be like, yeah, not only is he innocent, but he's also half Sonichu.
What would lead you to think that that you're Jesus Christ?
Okay, no, that's more reasonable.
That's more common.
That is true. Yeah, that is a lot. That's a more common belief
like,
than Ted Bundy was innocent.
Even like Ted Bundy's like groupies, they usually like acknowledge like, oh yeah, this person killed him, but then it's kind of the appeal.
That's why they find him sexy, because they're lunatics.
But you don't have people being like, oh, he's innocent, he didn't do it. Like that's like that's.
Also, you don't have people saying he's Sonichu, but I guess you wouldn't.
It's so sad that Ted Bundy. It's so sad that Ted Bundy was the Zodiac killer's last victim.
Here you go again.
It was some Ted on Ted action that night.
This is why I like the carbine. It's just like headshot
It's carbine.
city.
No,
sure,
it's
carbine.
It is pronounced carbine.
I think it's that's accurate, but I hate it.
Yeah, even if it's actually technically pronounced carbine, I refuse.
Yeah.
I absolutely refuse. It's the same reason. It's my same reasoning why even the guy who created the format says it's pronounced GIF. I'm like, fuck you, dead guy, you're wrong.
Wow.
It is GIF.
My favorite enemy in Half-Life 2 is the combine.
Just
carbine.
Looks like the hunters are just like another race of 4 in Marathon.
Those
they
are
don't
two
have any
different
real
words,
back-
Wonkels.
They're another. Yeah.
Those are two different words, Wonkels.
They're not like a symbiotic like organism like the hunters here, I guess.
No.
Please elaborate, Snacks. I have
No.
confusion.
No.
Combine and combine are different words.
Don't make fun of me, Sandwich.
Okay.
Everyone
seriously.
says no like that.
No.
No.
Turn around.
Now cough.
Now nay nay.
Leave. Cut the stream, please.
Watch me whip.
And then
Then watch me a nene.
Come over here.
I'm cool.
I used to dab behind one of my manager's backs because she hated it.
You fucking dabbed on that hater, hell.
I used to dab on my manager all the time.
But like,
fuck her.
me and one of my other coworkers would do it, but it would be like right out of sight, so like she could see the motion, kind of, but not tell exactly what happened. She knew exactly.
The fact that the carbine fires as
Carbine.
fast as you can hit the trigger is sick.
I will admit I dabbed once or twice in junior high.
I dabbled in dabbing, you know.
There was this one guy. I met this guy one time who was basically the living reincarnation of Sheldon Cooper, and he one time did something. He was like, "Oh, dab," and then he dabbed, and it was the cringiest thing I've ever witnessed firsthand in my life.
I can imagine.
Oh.
Bless you.
Okay, seriously, mute that stuff. Nobody wants to hear your like belching or burping or any.
Speak for yourself.
I mute every time, so don't even say
Oh,
that.
I love it.
Am I allowed to yawn, or do I have to mute myself?
Look at this guy. Hey,
I
buddy.
think that's okay.
Okay.
Camo doesn't work if you're not paying attention, my friend.
Dude, grab the big plasma rocket launcher. You'll need
Oh,
that
I didn't
for
see
later.
that. I like my loadout though. But for you, sure.
Am I allowed to reverse snack with the mic attached to me?
I don't get it. Will we even hear that? Like.
Okay, wait, what did you just? Okay, wait, say that again.
No, don't waste it. You need it for later.
I misspoke.
Did you just say reverse snack?
What's wrong?
Yeah,
Hey, Bio, check this out.
Planning on vomiting on stream?
Yeah.
Fuck you, man.
I could. You know, so I actually do this thing where I offer to my coworkers if they're like, I don't want to be here. I'm like, okay, so if you give me like $20, I'll just like throw up on the floor right here, and then you can say that you did it, and you can go home.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one takes me up on it.
I wonder why. Sounds a little.
And then you were like, "I'll do it anyway."
Hey, look, but you got to make it more convincing. You got to puke into their mouth so that they can do it in front of the bot.
And then she'd be fired, probably, right?
Yeah, bird style. Just regurgitate, nourish them with your.
The basketball player Larry Bird. That's actually not his birth name. That's just the name that he got after they found him feeding his fellow teammates in the changing room afterwards.
Love when they freak out when they get stuck.
Like the good eating or the bad kind?
What do you mean?
What?
Larry Bird, he would feed his teammates after every game.
Oh.
Like a bird.
I get it.
Like a
it's
food
his last name. Get it?
Okay, that was not even funny. It was like, why?
Me?
See, now you're starting to catch on. It's not funny. It never is.
Never was.
So when I tell you that my brother likes his sandwiches salty, I don't want you bursting out laughing. It's not funny.
What does that mean?
Who the fuck is laughing right now?
Everybody.
You know who it is.
I can't
What
tell.
the fuck?
My audio quality.
That guy needled me. I didn't even realize
so
it.
bit crushed. I honestly can't tell.
The one with the best sense of humor here.
Well, it's not you.
Yes, it is. I'm the arbiter of what's funny.
What would you have your arbiter do?
There's only one. It can only be one.
Why can't it be two?
They fled as we set fire to their planet.
But I look just like him.
Yeah,
like
I don't think the Arbiter is an axolotl. He's a Sangeli. Okay, those are
You
two
don't know
entirely
that.
different. Yes, I do, because I know Halo. There are no axolotls in Halo. Sorry.
Did you ever get the
believe
Halo
you.
2 like collector's edition manual? Was really cool because it had all their like alien names and stuff.
And the
Remember that?
axolotls.
God, I read the novels. I mean, I think I came across them while
Oh, you're
reading
one of
about Halo
those
Wars.
I read a couple of the novels, but I'm just saying the collector's edition for this game had a really cool manual. Like
That was
it was basically from the
admission.
It was basically from the Covenant perspective. It was like the same manual, but from their perspective. So they're like talking about the human weapons, and they have the alien names, like proper ones, like Legolo for the hunters and stuff. I thought that was a really cool touch.
My favorite Halo alien species are the Klingon.
I think it's the wrong franchise. I hear the elites are pretty like nice.
They're the ones with the
Oh shit, buggers.
with the pointy ears, and they only use logic.
Wait a minute. That's Ferengi.
That's not Ferengi. Yeah, Ferengi only use logic.
Yeah, they're just greedy and have point ears and other things that are a little too
Vulcans is what you're
uneasy.
thinking of.
Which one's the alien with the fucked up face? Oh wait, that's all of them.
The Ferengi don't have pointy ears. They just have big ears.
Oh yeah. The easiest way to make an alien race was to just get a human and fuck up their face. That rhymed.
Well, I feel like they could have a good evolutionary reason for that.
Oh shit.
What'd you say, Snack?
Fuel
I
rod.
feel like you could have a good evolutionary reason for that. Like, sentient species follow the same narrow, like, pathway.
Yeah, and they all speak English.
Yeah, I think the good evolutionary reason for that is that Mother Nature ran out of money for the budget.
I thought in Star Trek they don't all just speak the same language, and it's kind of like a...
They have a universal translator. There's an episode where you get to hear native Ferengi, and it's just like, what the hell is this?
Yeah, because they don't always understand each other, so I don't know what the fuck Sandwich is talking about. Sweaty boy.
Do they explain the universal translator? They don't in the original, I don't think.
It's just something they have. It's like, because if they didn't have that, every single episode would turn into the movie Arrival. So it's like, whatever.
Yeah, also,
Everybody speaks English.
Also, they
beam
beam down in like just like spandex suits, and they can always breathe. And I remember one episode.
No. That is explained. That's an M-class planet. An M-class planet has a similar atmosphere to Earth. They'll be fine.
Yeah.
They only do that on M-class planets.
Yeah, they don't beam down on the ones that would kill them. Surprisingly,
There's
I guess.
2 episodes that I can think of from the first 3 shows where they go to a non-M-class planet.
I just find it fun. Like, I saw one episode where they beam down to a planet and they're just in their suits, right? And like one of them gets stuck by this foreign plant. They're like, "Oh, he's gonna die." It's like you literally just went down with no protection. It's okay, sure, why not? It's a TV show. I'm not complaining about it.
You don't need that much protection when you have these laser things that'll just help you.
Well, you should complain when they're like blatant stereotypes, like
Those
you know,
phases are great because if anything goes wrong, you can just disintegrate yourself.
God, I wish that were me.
Yeah, it's funny because when you tag them with a I don't know if that hurts them a lot, but it completely spins them around, which I'm not sure if that was like intentional balancing or what.
Those grenades cause more damage than the frag grenades. The frag grenades are just kind of like a one and done.
But like they literally spin completely around and let you shoot them in their backs, which seems more useful than the actual grenade.
They should mod Blood's Dynamite into this.
Oh, Doomkid says, want to tell you guys, Bio was talking about earlier, local pizza place indeed doesn't just call it pepperoni pizza, they call it salami and capsicum? Did he mean to write that?
Capsicum.
But if you ask for pepperoni, they get it. So it's not that pepperoni pizza doesn't exist, just usually called that. It's not usually called that. And I guess originally an American Doomkid just calls it that and they know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I think it's invasive down there, so they're hesitant to use it.
Pepperoni's an invasive species, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You said my joke.
No, I was repeating it.
We don't tend to call it pepperoni down here. That was my only point.
Is it like a slur down there or something?
Hey, you're a fucking pepperoni, you know that?
Stop, you're scaring him.
You jive turkey.
Pepperoni's pretty good.
Pepperoni is good, but I like salami more.
Oh, isn't this music by like Hoobastank or some shit?
It's actually by Nine Inch Nails.
I don't think so.
No.
Martin O'Donnell and Michael Salvatore, right?
No, this song is like sounds just like some fucking rock song from 2000.
I could tell you what it is if you'd fucking let me talk.
It's Godflesh.
What is it?
It's by Breaking Benjamin.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
I recall that band. I remember my friends would be like, "Oh, you gotta listen to Breaking Benjamin." Then I would hear 5 seconds of Breaking Benjamin.
I liked them back in the day.
The original founding member of the band broke a chair or something during one of their early rehearsals.
So they called it Breaking Benjamin, but they broke a chair. Why didn't they call it Breaking Chair?
That would have been a better
because that.
Oh, I got an achievement for killing.
Would have been too much of a clash with that other. Isn't there a band called Silverchair?
That is true.
Oh, yeah. Australian.
Silverchair be like, "Oi, you trying to step on that territory?"
No, they should just tour together at that point.
There were 2 bands from the 1960s called Kaleidoscope, but the difference is that one of them was the Kaleidoscope and the other one was just Kaleidoscope.
Oh,
I'm sure that didn't get confusing.
Were they the same genre?
Oh shit!
They were like kind of like
he was in front of me.
Psychedelic rock, but the one was American and had more of a like bluesy or folk twinge to them. The other one was like British and had more of a pop sound.
faces, then okay.
But then in the 1960s, there was a psychedelic rock band that went by the name of Nirvana.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I don't think they're too psychedelic, personally. I thought they were just, like, stripped down.
Doom Kid says Breaking Benjamin kicked ass. I like the part where Walt sold meth to Gus.
What?
Yeah, I really like their single, The One Who Knocks. That was probably my favorite. Gussie Baka.
Let's get the index and find a way out of here before things get really ugly.
Gassy Baka.
No.
What does Baka mean?
Idiot.
Wow, you fucking weeb.
What a trap question.
Oh man, that chick's pretty hot.
I'll be back in a second. You like Miranda?
Oh, she's not hot anymore.
Yeah, they
Anime
fucked up
over
Miranda's
yet.
model. She looked better in the original.
No way.
I just, you know, look out, it's the flood.
I want one.
I don't.
Why?
It would eat your face off.
Look how
okay?
cute it is.
And it will eat.
Well, maybe it wants to be my friend, and it won't do that. It's
They
about how
are-
you raise. It's about how you raise them. Okay.
Oh, it'll be your friend forever and ever. It'll be in your heart forever.
Oh my.
They're so cute, though.
I do want like a flood plushie. Does that exist?
A baby
Probably.
cackle would be better.
No. I want one of the
I
popcorn.
always said it looked better in the original, and then from far away, Sandwedge went, "No."
Yeah, you heard that.
He's back.
She looks really bad in the original cutscenes. The humans in general look really bad.
Ooh, I just delivered a pizza ball. I am quite full.
Time to deliver a pizza ball.
Don't. Why'd you get him started?
Hey, are you Ramadan Steve? What's up, Ramadan Steve?
I am. I just ate a pizza ball, therefore.
Time to hang out with the land surveyor.
You've eaten your pizza already?
Well, it was a pretty long drive, so I was eating in the car by the time I
I
got
thought you were
home.
gonna say it was a pretty long
That's
pizza.
what I thought.
You guys didn't realize that pizzas are really long in Australia? It's because of the
Wonkels.
gravity down
Yeah.
there.
I was about to say the same exact thing as you.
I believe that, yeah.
You know what really sucks? Some ignorant Americans were complaining about Australian flapjacks without realizing that what they were trying to talk about was fucking pancakes. And so, like, they asked for a flapjack and they got like this granola, and it's like, you asked for the wrong food. You're supposed to ask for fucking pancakes if you want pancakes.
Aren't flapjacks and pancakes the same thing though?
No.
Not everywhere other than America, a flapjack is like a type of granola.
What? That's not what I would have expected.
I mean, I usually refer to them as
Hey.
pancakes. Flapjack is like an old school, like I expect like a coal miner from the 1800s to call it a flapjack.
That sounds like somebody goes into a 1950s diner. What's up, man? Go have a few flapjacks and a brick.
It's true that I
Like,
never hear flapjack here.
The last time I heard the term flapjack was Ethan Ralph took his shirt off one time and someone said he had flapjack boobies.
Oh God, yeah.
Nice.
That's a real prize of a human being right there.
Hey guys.
Flapjack titties.
Yeah, it's flapjack.
I've heard of people saying that they had pepperoni nipples, but I've never heard of anyone saying flapjack tits.
How about capsicum
Because he's
nipples?
just so disgustingly
If your
fat that
nipples
it's like,
resemble pepperoni, you might want to consult a physician.
You might be a redneck.
They call them salami nipples over here.
Capsicum nipples.
you guys don't have fucking
I hope
pepperoni.
not.
All this talk about food and nipples has made me hungry.
Mainly the nipples part.
Yeah, it's a good source of protein.
Grunt was talking about
We got
something.
a food nipple.
Doom Kid, wait, was Doom Kid here for that?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
The food nipple business?
Food nipple? No, I missed the food nipple.
Did you see that guy just stick that guy who's standing there?
That's an
I love the way they flop it.
Elite, sorry.
His animation there was like flopping this guy.
It looks like he's like pulling like a like I'm taking it back.
He's dabbing. What the fuck?
Whoa, he is.
Oh,
this guy is so fucking cool. He's dabbing in death.
Is it possible to rotate your view at all? Like, no, damn it. But yeah, that's great.
If I were a game dev, I wouldn't create models in the T pose. It would be in the dab pose.
Just work on them while they're like that.
That's a very lazy dab, but
it added about 20 hours to our animation process, but it was worth it.
It's a death dab.
You like animate them while dabbing and they look badass, and then you revert them to the T pose and like their arms are completely uneven and like.
What? Die. Did I just get stuck? No. I do like when you have all your elite friends around with you. That stuff's fun.
The 1, 3, 3, 7 friends.
Did you you saw the
Oh,
food
your
nipple
elite
thing,
friend.
Doom Kid?
Wait, what?
You are Strangoli!
Whoa. Did you see the food nipple thing, Doom Kid?
I didn't hear it or see it.
It's in Buddy's chat. Go look it up. Or maybe I should just stream it for you guys. I don't know. Shit.
Like what?
The,
A minute?
the pissing elite is also in there.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, it's a brute, not an elite.
Maybe
Pissing
I will
brute.
stream that quickly for people. It's
peeing brute Easter egg. I see.
Wait, why is it just
Halo anniversary.
peeing brute? Oh, that's in Halo 3.
Oh man.
We're not playing Halo 2 today. Moving on.
Okay, I will. Wow, this quality.
Quality. You making T-shirts for Koala Sandwich?
Here's a Polygon article I just found. It's Master Chief's pee is stored in the suit.
Here's just for the YouTube stream.
Urine.
Okay, I thought you said his tea is stored in this suit.
I think you can hear it on Discord though. Maybe? No.
No.
Alright, just for the YouTube stream. This is the secret grunt.
All I see right now is 0 skulls.
Good thing that food nipple's waiting for me at the starship. Cause, man, if I worked up a big, crunchy thirst.
Sand, you're not streaming, are you?
No, I didn't want to switch it because it's going to be annoying to like switch the whole thing.
Okay.
But
Switch it.
Rude.
bet you can't
Pop
switch it.
Twist it.
Pull it.
Oh yes, please. Can you imagine if like as you got further and bop it, like the voice got more sensual?
Rub it.
Twist.
Like you were turning the device on as you played with it.
Oh yeah, bop it.
Dude, they had a whole Family Guy episode about that.
Hey, remember that time when the bop it got more sensual every time I hit it? Remember that, Brian?
It wasn't quite that cynically formulaic. Lois got addicted to some like talking workout machine.
I forgot you actually kind of like Family Guy, right? I apologize.
No, wait, it was South Park. See, this just proves that the writing difference between Family Guy and South Park is not as huge of a canyon as people pretend it is. Like,
Simpsons did it. Simpsons did it.
Yeah, The Simpsons did it was a really genius episode. Like South Park has way more genius.
Sorry,
episodes.
that was my guy.
But still, like, South Park also has an episode where a turd commands a giant pile of other turds into a hurricane. And, like, this is literally just a hurricane of shit on the screen. So it's just funny to me. Like, I love South Park, but I love when South Park fans are like, it's so much more highbrow than Family Guy. It's like, actually, they both have equal measure of shit.
See, I wouldn't say that. I would say it's actually funny, is what I would say.
Intelligent commentary might be more intelligent, but yeah, it's definitely got a bunch of just gross out stuff that, yeah.
I wouldn't call it more highbrow. I would just say I actually find it funny, as opposed to Family Guy, which I do not find funny.
What about the pea that took a poo?
The He that took a poo. Dude, are you talking about the Adventures of Scrody McBoogerballs? That one?
Yeah.
That's a fucking hilarious episode, though. That's the thing. Like, I like both shows a lot. Family Guy is not. I would not defend it as much as I would defend South Park. Like, it's definitely cheaper and lazier. No questions there. But in the same way that I can like this cheap ass Domino's pizza as well as like a really nice local one. You know what I mean?
Domino's tastes way better than it has any right to. I don't understand it.
I don't think I have ever once in my life had Domino's pizza.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
No.
It's totally, the standards for the fast food places in Australia are completely different. Like, KFC in America was this disgusting pile of fucking inedible slop, but over here it's at least like pretty good.
Wow.
So yeah.
So elitist.
Dude, it was bad. They had a KFC in Central Florida that was like fucking nasty. I don't even know how they're legally allowed to stay
You
open.
should feel bad sandwich.
This is why I almost never buy fast food.
I actually don't like KFC, so.
I prefer slow food, you know, I like it when I can keep up with it.
Yeah,
These guys are just, this is a grenade fucking tossing contest here.
I don't like
So
my
that's the
food
kind of
too
joke I
involved.
would make, dude. I prefer slow food. It's so obvious, I can't believe I didn't think of it.
I am what I eat.
Ooh, I got him right in the toe! Oh, that was nice.
That be the true. No, never mind. I'm not allowed to say that or else Sandwich will get banned.
Yeah.
Eh. No, oh, okay.
Asian pe-
You are what you eat. Oh, does that mean you're a sandwich?
What?
Got him.
Cannibals are the only real people.
I don't even know what anyone's talking about anymore, so.
I'm gonna say something that was like too hot for YouTube, even though it's not even that offensive. I was gonna say something that's not offensive at all, but YouTube is now so prudish that they would have banned you over it.
Oh, I appreciate you, you know, like it's probably fine, but you know, I would prefer to be safe than
Yeah,
sorry.
sandwich
It's
police.
on the
is
same
what I
stream
fail.
where Wilster was praising China's one-child law, so I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, we've balanced it out.
Yeah. And of course, Caesar expresses admiration for the Nazis on numerous other streams, so there's that.
I'm just saying, you know,
No, he
overpopulation is going to become a real concern if we don't put our foot down with the lower echelons of society and let them keep breeding the way they are. It's just not going to work out.
Let's kill that conversation just like this Arbiter got killed.
Sounds
I think
like
you should go for a walk.
you read a Malthus book or something. That guy was already disproven.
Well, you know, on the topic of China, did you guys hear that they actually banned a famous fictional character? over
Why
there?
would they do that though, Doom Kid? I don't understand.
Do I have
Well,
dementia?
you see, the story goes.
This is like that Doom one, the thing you can't defeat, where Doom guy has
person in their
dementia.
government, something like that. Like I don't.
Sort of, kind of similar to that.
Did you see that WAD, Doom Kid?
Wait, what was it called? Circumcision.1?
Yeah, that's the one where Doom guy has dementia.
No,
Oh,
that's the wrong one. It's the
I don't know why they call it
Yeah.
circumcision.wad. That was a weird choice.
I don't know why
Jesus
you call it dementia.
Because he's mixing with another walk because he's a dumbass.
Isn't that what it's called when you cut off the? Never mind.
He was suffering from dementia, okay? Give him a break.
I don't know if you saw that Doom Kid for real, but a lot of people have been talking about
No.
how powerful a piece that is.
Oh, okay, so you're talking about something real. I thought you were talking about that stupid circumcision.
No,
thing.
it's called The Thing You Can't Defeat, and it's like Doom guy basically has dementia, sort of like that, and things just get. I mean, I don't think I'm spoiling much. Like it's but people were like, I basically did a video on it. People were saying like I cried at the end of this. Like, it's actually really well done. Basically, it's in GZ Doom, and so it uses like some GZ Doom features like music, MP3s, and stuff to like make everything
and scripting
get really
That just
scripting
inflates the file
portals
size
like
so much.
it's.
Those
I
are
highly recommend it.
I need to check it out. I do. The thing that, other than being a moldy wad, which already made me interested, but I was glad that Sandwich had recorded Overboard gameplay so I could actually see it without having to do a full deep dive.
Oh yeah, people like that video a lot. That's a ton of fun, that one.
I need to play it properly. I'm
I
just
think one's
playing.
the most appropriate word.
I'm honored that you played my WAD first.
I was talking to you the other day, and I said I liked your WOD, but I'd only looked at it in the editor, and I was like, you know, I never thought about this till now, but other WOD authors probably don't. Like, no one would be offended by it, I don't think. But at the same time, like, I looked at your maps in the editor, and they're awesome. It's not quite as good as, like, playing them.
I really like your line defs in the editor. It's great.
I mean, that's you know, as a mapper, you can get to the point where you do appreciate that. Like, if someone has ultra clean, really effective line usage, like, it genuinely is, like, satisfying to look at.
Do I fit under that category?
You do. Your auto maps were super clean. They were the ones, when I was looking through shovelware discs, I would tell based on the auto map whether or not it was even at a potential of being worthwhile. And yours reminded me of the best of those.
Aww.
Like the ones where it's like, oh, this is clearly like a developed, actually like nicely built map here. Like,
Play stinky installation for the cleanest auto maps.
Part of my issue with people going off of like line def counts is like minimizing them is kind of a good thing. Like my first map I made for Anti-Mortem had like 24,000 lines, but ones that are like 4 times as big or more have like half as many. Just like not using as many is kind of a good thing, kind of a skill, really.
Yeah, I agree.
So yeah, sorry, I think I was away when Doomkid you were talking to Snacks about you played her Stickney installation. You really liked it.
Oh, yeah. No, you were here for that. You just weren't paying attention.
No, I think maybe I was concentrating on something. I thought I was in the washroom or something, but
concentrating.
Yeah, I played that recently, and
the washroom.
I saw you said that you would recommend Stinky installation to all of your vanilla-loving friends. You know.
When I go to the bathroom, it requires all of my attention span. I cannot eat grilled cheese and go to the bathroom at the same time.
It's hard. I've tried.
Oh shit!
No, I haven't tried. That sounds actually foul. Cheese on the toilet is even grosser.
No,
like
anyone that eats while taking a shit is someone I don't want to visit.
That was like
it would be bad enough if someone was.
I remember George Carlin saying some joke about like, you ever take a dump while eating a chocolate bar?
Oh,
it's just like, no.
Like, it would be bad enough.
There's one George Carlin quote where it's like, you ever think about the kind of stuff that you just don't see every day, like a man running full sprint shitting himself?
It's actually extremely hard to shit yourself if you're standing up.
Yeah, no, because then there's a follow-up to that. These like teenagers back in the 90s like did a video of them sprinting down the street naked trying to shit themselves. It's pretty difficult, but they managed. One guy managed to pull it off.
Like, you have to compress your stomach muscles to force the poop out. So.
You have to work on. You have to practice that.
This should be an Olympic sport with how complicated it is.
Butthead or some shit.
It's like
what would you call that? The shit sprint?
100-meter shitter.
I feel like it would start muck sprinting like a hippo at some point.
You call it the 100-meter rash.
Yes, Wilster, you got it.
But if you measure it by 2 things, like one, you get points for the amount of time you finish the dash. 2, you get points for the quantity of shit you leave on the track. Like the more shit, the more points.
My boy. Plasma grenades are what all true warriors strive for.
Did you ever see A Christmas Story sandwich?
Yeah.
Which one? Just
one where he sticks his tongue on the pole.
Yeah, I was just thinking of like when he gets the lamp, and he's like, "Oh, it's a leg," and he also says, "Fragility, it's a town."
Wait, what's A Christmas Story? I forget what that is.
Which one in particular?
Yeah, I've seen the one where it's the leg, like the fucking, you know, like the sexy leg lamp thing.
I hate that movie with passion.
What? I was thinking of A Christmas Carol. I can't remember what A Christmas Story is.
But that's because he's seen it too many times.
Christmas Carol is the one with Scrooge.
Yeah, I know.
McDuck.
I was thinking of that.
The one with Scrooge McDuck.
I've never seen A Christmas Story.
Yeah, I don't think
it's just one of those, you know, sort of
you
generic.
guys don't have Christmas in Australia, do you?
No, it doesn't snow that often.
No, they do. They just call it something else.
We call it Santa Salami Day.
Do you call it Hanukkah?
Yep, exactly.
Okay, next time someone talks about celebrating Hanukkah, I'm gonna be like, oh, I didn't know you were Australian.
It's one of those classic 80s movies that so far eluded me.
No, they call it putting presents on the Barbie.
That's like the one video. I'm a lesbian. I thought you were American.
What?
Fucking hell.
That's like when LEG. That's like when LEG interviews Noam Chomsky, and Noam Chomsky's talking about bilingualism, and he's just like, "But I don't think he's bilingual because he's not into guys."
One of my coworkers is like quite obviously a lesbian and has had multiple conversations about it. And then after like 2 years of working there, out of nowhere, I'm like, wait a minute, you're a lesbian? You didn't tell.
You didn't tell.
She like genuinely believed me for a second. Like I just did not know.
Oh, you just pretended like you just found out.
When she's like the most butch person like possible, so it's like there's no fucking way someone would like look at her and be like, yeah, this is a straight woman.
I forgot how much the ghost crosshair looks like a nose.
You see, my humor is pretending like I'm an idiot. That's just what I do.
You've got to shoot them right on the bridge of the nose, you know.
How well does she know you though?
Oh, intimately.
Yeah.
Which made it even funnier because she's like, I thought you knew based on our night we had last
Intimates, those little like chocolate things, those are delicious.
Sorry.
Not a ton, but like I mean, we've worked together regularly for like 2 years, so I guess like kind of acquaintances. But she's one of those like some people just don't understand when I'm being sarcastic and like sandwich.
Hell, I don't even know sometimes, and I'm sarcastic as fuck.
It's very easy to tell, right?
You can really tell when Snacks is being sarcastic.
I might be autistic, but you know, I've kind of learned certain things over the
Nathan Beats, what's up? Nathan Beats is still here. What a champ. Do you see Santa's salami? What did Santa do to you as a child?
That's a Christmas past.
Tell me where Santa touched you.
Deadly night.
Show me on the doll where Santa touched you, man.
Scene in a Christmas Story where Santa's salami comes into the picture.
Once again, this reminds me of the It's Always Sunny scene where he's like, oh yeah, all these Santas would come over and give me a gift. It was like a Christmas tradition. They're like, he's like, dude, I think those Santas were running a train on your mom.
If I ever had kids, I think I would teach them that they have to leave like salami on like a plate on Christmas Eve, or Santa was gonna give them.
Would you like to see Santa's smoke log?
Oh, get in! Oh, I stole a wraith.
Just teach them like slightly incorrect versions of everything. Like you leave out salami and he brings you like I don't know
salami and like I don't know, a bottle of Jack Daniels for Santa.
I'm still gonna write my kids hate mail from Santa Claus.
I forget how I brought that up initially, like what story that was when I'm like, Santa hates me and sends me hate mail.
Wilster is a literal example that I'm gonna tell my kids me. He would do that to them.
No, it's double-ended evil because first of all, for like the first 8 years of their life, they're like, oh my god, Santa hates me. But then when they find out that Santa's not real, and they like, wait a minute.
Oh my god, my parents hate me. That's worse.
Yeah. Who's writing the hate mail?
Asshole.
And at the same time, when your kids do something wrong, you beat yourself in front of your kids, so they get scared.
And I make sure they know it's their fault. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not the reason you shouldn't. That's not the reason Wilster shouldn't have kids. The real reason is because he plays games.
Yeah,
well, anyone who games for more than 1 hour a day.
Oh my god,
their parenting license is revoked.
Sandwich, you owe the government 3 kids with the amount of games you play.
Dude, these brutes are brutal.
Whoa, they should make a mod for this called Brutal Brutes.
You're going to have to go deliver 3 children to your local government branch. They don't have to be your own. You
all right, I'll go.
Yeah.
Back in high school, there was a running joke between 2 of my friends because the one guy kept betting his first and then second and then third born child over the stupidest shit. He was like, look, man, if I'm wrong on this, I will give you my firstborn son, okay? And then,
bro, it's Karate Kid rules. You gotta challenge.
Got to the point where he owed him like 4 sons. He's like, I hope I have daughters. I don't know what else to say.
And he just came on his hand. It was like, here. Oh, shit.
Do the rest yourself.
If you owed him 4 sons.
Pick yourself up by the boot. pick yourself up by the bootstraps and make the kid yourself. You're an adult.
Here, I've done my job. Here's my sample.
There's at least 4 boys in there somewhere.
I can picture
Oh
that
my
conversation.
god, these guys
where,
are
like,
ruthless.
You're with your partner, and she's like, I think I want to have a kid with you," and then just on your hand, like, "Here you go."
Go to the lab.
I thought you were gonna say it's like I want to have a kid. It's like, okay, but I gotta explain to you these bets I made in high school first.
Well, he splooges into his hand and then slaps her pussy. There we go.
No, not even. He just hands it to her. Like, you take care of the rest.
Jesus Christ. I like the part where it's like, okay, I made a few bets. We need to have like 4 kids first. And then we can have the real one.
He pulls out a single sperm, but it's like the size of like a salmon. It's like
holy shit!
I swear I heard talk of the one giant sperm cell.
They're way
before,
bigger in
like-
Australia, I heard.
It's like that episode of Xavier Renegade Angel.
You know how everything's bigger there?
It's the little like he has the Clume baby. No, wait, that's Drawn Together, where he has the fucking what was it like the Clume babies or whatever the fuck they're called?
Yeah.
What are you saying?
He has, oh no,
allowed
it's
to
just
say that?
way too ridiculous to even explain.
Yeah, it's just a TV show. Don't worry about it.
You'd have to be there.
In Xavier Renegade Angel, he has a giant sperm for a pet.
That sounds like it's a similar concept. But knowing Xavier, it's probably like 3 unworldly minutes followed by something that has nothing to do with it, which is great.
I'm trying to remember how that episode like ends, because the sperm does something or something.
Oh, there's 2 raids?
It's very difficult to like. Very difficult to remember.
Jesus.
Like the plot to Xavier episodes.
Most episodes only have a very loose plot anyway, so.
Yeah. It's like there's, there's the one where he befriends the goth guy and he's trying to be friends with 2 people at once and he has to keep turning himself inside out.
I haven't seen that one. Fuck.
This area would be annoying as hell on Legendary, though. Also, Nathan Beats says, I love eating salami, so where's Santa at? Well, you guys put on a suit right now.
Have you been a good boy? Are you
Special
have you been good enough
delivery.
to sample Santa's meat log?
That's why they don't have pepperoni over here. Santa's been hogging it all.
Yeah, with his sweaty hog.
Alright.
Santa likes to put his own log
Where
in
you
the
live,
fire.
like California?
By that I mean he just shits down your chimney and then leaves.
I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna shit down your chimney. And
If I was Santa Claus, I wouldn't bother with the coal for naughty kids. I would just shit down their chimneys.
I would just shit in their stocking.
I would just.
No, because then you have like shit in the fireplace. Do you know how awful that would smell?
Or you could just take the kids and just swap them out with some other parents.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Oh my
What? I
God.
just stole your kids.
You had this kid.
Can you imagine chilling out in your living room and you got the fireplace going and then like a turd falls down into the fire from
Why
above?
does this Yuletide log smell like shit?
And it's obviously a human turd that just falls into the fire.
So I need to know the specifics though. If there's a bunch of like, if there's gonna be like
I
tens of
say that
thousands,
was a terrible smell of shit.
there's gonna be like tens of thousands of kids like this.
Christmas
so that's
poo.
so that's so much that he has.
And then it's
Tens
like
of
the
thousands of Christmas turds.
Time to deliver a Santa
and
ball.
then it's like the first Harry Potter movie, but instead of letters coming in through every orifice of the house, it's just Santa's shit.
Wart. Oh,
He's
he's holding the fucking. That's great.
The visual of the Harry Potter movie with the letters. That's a great comparison, Wilson.
Just shit seeping into your home.
I want to see like a high budget film rendition of that. Would make me laugh so much. God. If it's the right kind of poop joke, it can really tickle me.
It's all about conception and delivery, no matter
Exactly.
what. Anything can be funny if you put in the effort.
Wait a minute, I'm like at the end of the game. I thought this would take longer.
Are you about to beat it?
That's what she said.
I think so, because like I looked up that the average time to beat was like 9 hours.
I looked up at the average length.
What?
It's also the average length of a sandwich stream, so it does work out.
It's not
You've
though.
got this level with High Charity, and then one more with Arbiter, and you're done.
Yeah, and then the boss fight, I guess, is part of the.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess if I go past 2, then I'll be able to finish.
High Charity was like one of my favorite levels whenever I played this all the time. I just loved the maps where you're playing as Master Chief in High Charity.
After Sandwich's stream, I'm going to be doing a hot tub stream on my OnlyFans, so if anyone's interested in that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Cool. It's about to get hot and heavy in here.
Do they allow Doom kids on OnlyFans, though? That's a fucked up name to have on OnlyFans.
Oh, it's I go as Doom Adult there. So.
Barely legal Doom players.
You just Doom man.
Snacks, what did you say?
Doom Daddy.
Oh, actually, okay, yeah. There was a clan called Doom Daddies years ago.
A clan?
Yeah.
Oh, that kind of clan.
Multiplayer clan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Daddy Doom.
No.
Doom Daddies.
DoomDaddy.com.
Ripping and tearing your butthole.
Oh, God, no.
Oh, I wish. I want to get a pink sock from a Doom Daddy.
Is that Siri right there on the screen?
No, that's Microsoft's new version of Siri, Cortana.
Hey, it's not too rough. The Doom Daddies are here to hurt
I like
you
how
plain.
Cortana is basically the new fucking Microsoft paperclip.
Yeah, it. Oh.
No offense, Clippy Clippington.
Nathan says he's got to
sleep.
sleep.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed, Nathan. Peace out, brother.
I thought he was gonna. I was gonna try and make a joke like Nathan Beats has to beat it. No, Worcester fucking.
Okay. Stop.
Worcester went way too. He said the quiet part out loud and just said Nathan beats his meat. I was getting like more like beat it, like getting out of there, but yeah, well, whatever.
Hey, Bunny Bun, what's up? I'm playing the Halo with John Halo.
This new fancy.
Look at these guys. They're just chilling. Yo, you like my new shit? She's got a lot under the hood. You want to check it out?
I like how
This is hello.
Existence is to explode.
Bunny Bun's like, Halo stream on my Doom channel?
Guys?
Don't hurt them. They're friends.
Hey, you know what? It's just the price of gas these days, you know. I can't even fly this thing anymore. I just can't afford it. She's got a great payload, but, you know, she's a bit bumpy. Got a lot of miles.
Enemies?
Yeah. I don't know. They're supposed to. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be attacking you right now, aren't
That's
they?
battery right there. Oh my god. You just ripped their kids out of them.
Jump off and then walk towards you, fall over, and then explode.
This might even be an anniversary edition, like, fuck up. I don't know.
Seemed like a bug right there.
I don't remember that. I don't actually ever remember that in the original game.
Yeah.
The Master Chief edition was notoriously fucked, like, when it first came out, and some of it still might be broken.
You know, I will say, though, Master Chief is a really good show.
Yeah, Master Chief fucks. So it's pretty good.
Master Chief fucks?
He has sex in the show. He's just like a dude. He's not like a cyborg. He just has a dude's
Is it
face.
actually a show? I was thinking some stupid
No,
joke.
dude. No, the stupid joke. It's a stupid show. But it's like completely different.
Halo show on Amazon. It fucking sucks.
It's completely different, and like Master Chief is just some dude who like has emotion and fucks and just.
I love how I saw a video. It's like the Master Chief and everybody else has this disease where they keep taking off their fucking helmets every 5 seconds.
Oh yeah, he reveals his face like in the first episode or some shit. And they're just like, oh okay, fine, we're doing that.
There's no build up whatsoever.
I don't think so.
And
it has pissed off just about every Halo fan because it does not understand the source material at all.
So I'll be honest, I have a couple friends who aren't huge Halo. Well, one friend who's kind of a Halo fan, but his wife is not really, and like they actually thought it was all right because they don't know a lot about Halo.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna just step in here. That marriage, if you got a girl who's not really that much of a Halo fan, that's just not gonna last.
I just have to say, like, the whole reason I was about to make a joke about like a Halo show was be like, you know, they would fuck it up big time, and then it's like, no,
that already happened, dude, kid.
A joke.
Fucking get your
bro.
It actually happened, fam. It's been, I think it's existed for at least a year now.
I can't believe it. And a Master Chef joke would have been much more to the point.
Wow, is Australia under a rock or something? Jeez.
Australiana is
that rock. That rock's name is Earth.
It literally is under a rock.
Oh.
Except Bio knew what it was.
I'd ask how it managed to skip you by, Adam, but it seems that when it comes to like normie internet, like Twitter, you seem to be more interested in just retweeting political shit. So, I'm surprised.
You guys on Twitter? I'm not on Twitter at all. Maybe I should.
My last retweet must be from months ago by now.
Yeah, I'm sure. Because like I said, every time I've glanced over it, you've just retweeted just political shit.
Yeah.
Not Doom?
Like, no,
I try to keep my Doom Twitter. My Doom Twitter. I try to keep my Twitter separate from like my Doom World account and shit.
Yeah.
I thought about getting a Twitter account just for the YouTube channel.
Politics orientated. It's why I never followed you.
You don't want
that shit. Bunny Bun, I might make a Twitter account for this channel and I'll follow you. But I think Bunny Bun said they're an animator actually by trade. I think, which they were. They liked some of the discussion we had last time in the Cursed Doom thing that I posted today.
They would have liked earlier when we were talking about Jendi Taratovsky or whatever and Craig McCracken as well.
I don't.
Big Dexter's Laboratory or something.
And the Powerpuff Girls.
I think they might be a 3D animator, Bunny Bun.
What I was getting at earlier is that the fucking Halo show was trending on Twitter because of how much it sucks and how people were trashing it.
Yeah, there were articles that just said like, "Hey, in the new show, Master Chief has sex." That was like the whole article. I'm not kidding. Because I just kind of fucked up. Like, what?
It really doesn't take much to be a fucking internet journalist, does it?
The next thing they Photoshop, the next screen that they Photoshop Doom onto is an article ready-made for you.
This person. Oh, it's gonna say someone. It can't actually say who. Someone Photoshopped Doom into Halo.
Oh my God! Doom's running on this plasma sword.
That's the kind of thing it would happen. They would get the animation that plays on the plasma sword and replace it with like a chocolate Doom binary or some source code.
Make it run the fucking title screen and then you can write an article about it. Fuck it.
Leave the little texture there that's glowy and just replace that with a real running copy of Doom.
Yeah, when you do the lunge, it goes no 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 no.
How does it go, Sandwedge?
It goes like this.
Just Blaze D running. Fuck. I never use the plasma sword again.
Dude, you know what's the best song in Doom?
Bunny Bun says you do not want to follow my Twitter account?
Oh, in the dark.
Bunny must retweet a lot of furry porn.
Oh no.
Oh, I need to follow this.
Yeah, that music would fit well here.
I don't think it would. That song, I don't like that song.
I'm dead.
So that's why I think it's the like lamest Doom song.
Really? I don't think it is. I think there's some worse ones, to be honest with you.
And In the Dark?
Yeah. I'm gonna.
What could be more boring and uninteresting than In the Dark?
I'm not. There's.
I mean, it's
yeah,
catchy,
exactly.
But it's lacking spirit.
I
It's
can't
like
remember.
I mean,
If we
There's
want a
one
good
that I can't
spooky one
remember
here,
at the moment.
we should. It would be the demons from Adrian's Pen.
Well, let's see. Adrian. Oh, I love that one. Yeah, I love that one.
Yeah, this is like my personal favorite from Doom 1. Love
Yeah,
it.
that's a great one.
what about
As a
Donna to
kid,
the
that song
rescue?
creep. Sorry, what'd you say, lady?
Donna to the rescue.
Oh yeah, I love Dawn to the Rescue because I also love the original body counts in the house though. So
Oh shit.
I like D running.
It's Doomin' time.
I mean, D Running is actually a good MIDI. It's just overheard. People hear it too much.
That's
D
not what I
Running's
heard.
oddly uniform solo is
not what I
catchy to
heard.
me in a way.
I like waiting for Romero to play a lot. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Waiting for him to play what though?
Play Deathmatch.
It was.
Oh,
It actually was
fucking
definitely.
But yeah, you know, it's funny. Donna to the Rescue is like one of the few midis I can remember hearing when I like first played it DOS. Because like most of the midis I could only hear in Windows 95 because I guess their sound card was bad or whatever. Because it was like at Doomsgate, Donna to the Rescue, possibly like Beast from Adrian's Pen. But the rest, well, it was just too hard to hear because playing from the DOS basic sound for some reason.
Oh,
They
the
do sound a
OPL
lot
music.
quieter.
What was that, Bio?
The iWard tracks they're a lot quieter compared to like any custom MIDI. Because I'm like whenever I'm playing a WAD and if it's using a custom MIDI, I usually have to turn it down.
Oh,
and if
shit.
it's using an iWad MIDI, I usually have to boost it all the way up.
Yeah,
Please don't
but
fire.
the
Please don't
reason for
fire.
That could just be a GZ thing though.
It's not. It's not. It's actually the MIDIs themselves. There's a thing. So in MIDI, each track has a volume, but then each note also has a velocity. A track volume is anywhere between 0 to 128, and so is a velocity. Most of Doom stuff uses a track volume of 100 and a velocity of like 80. So it's quiet tracks with quiet notes. So it's a compounding effect.
Okay, I guess that's another reason I didn't like Doom 2 MIDI so much. Most of them are just.
Oh, in terms of
barely-
worst Doom 1, maybe you were right about that. I was thinking of a Doom 2 one, I think. It's like one of my.
Doom 2 is In the Dark.
I don't remember the names of most of them.
It goes womp, 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 womp.
Yeah, maybe that is the worst one.
Yeah.
I feel irrationally
It's definitely
angry
one of
whenever I
the-
listen to it.
It's definitely one of the more boring ones.
The one that I didn't like, partly because it's like play on 3 freaking levels, is the Dave D. Taylor Blues. Like, it goes good in map 8, but the following 2 after that.
How does that go?
I don't want to hear.
I agree. I agree with Lady completely on that one.
What? How does it go?
Dude, Dave D. Taylor Blues is dun dun.
Oh,
dun,
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 I'll.
dun.
The
Dun,
healer
dun.
stocks brings me pain. It should.
Healer Stocks is some great Taco Bell music.
I hate it. It's.
How's that go?
It goes doom dun 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 dun. It's got like salsa music.
Oh, is that the Underhalls?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one is a bit.
Completely unfitting for Doom. I have a theory that was a Wolfenstein MIDI that they
You
just
know
had
what?
laying around.
I like it just like I like between levels and that they're like weird, like jazzy
It's
things.
actually got energy though.
They use the
Like-
healer stocks 3 times, and they use Insanity City once. That's what.
Yeah, and they don't even
That's
use
insanity.
Insanity City in the city.
It's for the.
Yeah, which is really weird.
I mean, something called between levels that plays during a level is fucking weird to me, but.
Like,
Is
I
that the
think
one
that
from
like
Doom or Doom?
Into Sandy City would go so great on the Inmost Dens, but they use what did they use on the Inmost Dens?
Again. So like, I don't understand why they use some songs like 4 times and some once. They should have used every song twice. Like I don't know.
To me, it's like how February has 28 days, but like some months have 31 days. I've always wondered as a kid, like why can't like December give up a day or something, you know?
Yeah, why is it so selfish?
Basically, Julius Caesar and Augustus demanded that they would have like extra days in the months named after them or something.
Yeah,
like
but we're not on their calendars anymore.
Yes, we are.
Really close.
We're on
though.
modified versions of them.
Also, like the
modified,
Gregorian
but only
calendar,
very
right?
slightly. Wait, what?
The Gregorian calendar or something.
I was always under the impression that we were under they call it something like the modernized Julius calendar, something to that effect.
The orange Julius calendar.
No, not the orange juice. Orange Julius calendar.
No, yeah, because like every February 28th you get like a free,
Orange
like a free
Julius,
smoothie.
Orange Julius month.
I'm not telling jokes like Doom Kid. That's definitely something you would have posted in my chat. Ooh, just a pedestal.
Dude, you know how you know you're telling jokes like me, Sandwich? You got multiple giggles around the room. It's progress. You know?
Now I'm funny. Thanks, Doom Kid.
Yeah, don't get ahead of yourself.
You should take improv lessons and learn how to not be funny.
No matter how
this is
cringy
cool.
or dad joke level a joke is that Doom Kid posts, it always gets like 15 likes minimum.
I don't even remember this from the original game, to be honest. It's kind of a cool detail that I never noticed.
So much cooler in like the old vision. What the hell, man?
Yeah, the new one actually is muted.
It looks shit, and now go back to the old one. It looks fucking badass in the old one
too. Like like original, it's all dark and moody, and this one it's way too bright.
It's weird.
The original, like,
Halo 1 had the
version. Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say it looks like a character select screen or something.
Halo 1 had the same problem with the level where they introduced the flood, where it's so bright. It really ruins the mood if you use the new look to it.
Yeah, I saw somebody did like a whole video breakdown of the flood introduction in Doom 1.
In Doom 1? Sorry, that's just wait, was that a mistake or was that a joke?
Did I say Doom 1?
You said Halo 1. Wilster said Doom 1.
Okay.
Wait, they said Doom 1?
Yeah, what did I say? Wait.
Where am I?
No, because I thought you were all making fun of me because I at first I thought, oh wait, does the flood not appear in Halo 1?
I thought you were making fun of me because I thought I said
I thought you were making fun of me.
Yeah.
Turns out you were both just silly billies.
No, I took long jump in high school.
It's like kids, you're all morons.
Doesn't Frank in one episode just like, children, you're all fucking horrible.
You're all just terrible.
It's because you're crackheads.
Which show is it?
Frank, Danny DeVito. That's
okay.
because you're crackheads, children.
I knew this girl who said she was a fan of Danny DeVito, and then I started asking like, oh yeah, what's your like favorite Danny DeVito role then? Because I kind of like Danny DeVito, and it turns out she wasn't actually a fan of Danny DeVito. She just liked yelling out the name Danny DeVito in public places for no reason.
He's kind of a meme at this point, and people just like talk. Yeah, it's kind of dumb, but.
One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest was a great film.
That reminds me of those people that use The Office as their entire personality for dating sites.
That's painful to know that people like that exist.
Oh, nice toss.
There's a Nakey Jakey video where he talks about online dating, and he brings up how like people put, I like going on adventures in their bios, and it's like, what does that even mean? Of course, who doesn't like going on adventures? What are you talking about? What does that mean?
I will call anything an adventure. Like, I'm going to the gas station to get like a freeze. I will literally
Taquito, guys.
If I do that at 2 in the morning, I will call it an adventure and ask if
I
someone's
will use enough petrol to get a hot dog at the stand.
You know what would be an adventure? Welding your truck full of hay bales next to the gas pump. Now that's an adventure. Oh shit! Is this this is the end of Yeah, this is just like
I
finish the
balanced
fight.
my checking book. Adventure.
Dude, they had to use a self-referencing sector to make that bridge.
Finish the fight, everybody. Whee! Can you imagine if that door closes a little too early and he just bounces off and it's like whamp whamp?
I was thinking of the squish.
And just like the whole
game from beginning.
The whole game was for nothing. He just hits the door. They're like, "Well, you lose."
Yeah, if he was like 5 seconds late, like literally 5 seconds more, he would have been fucked up
Halo
shit
3
creek.
can't happen.
Have you seen that quick time event in that miscellaneous Spider-Man game? Where you just like
I'm
face
going to
plant and the
die.
building explodes.
The building
Well,
explodes.
the best part is the girl going, "I'm going to die."
I'm going to die.
I haven't seen that. Post that.
Okay, yeah, right here.
I'll find it if I can.
I
There it
already
is.
found it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll watch it
Posted
after.
first. Oh, my message is above yours.
For me, it's mine's above you.
Oh.
Snack is above you. She got to you first.
Ha, go fuck yourself.
So petty.
I will later for the third time today.
She looks disgusting.
Well, yeah, it's a shitty like plastic lighting for the.
She's got those beady eyes.
Yeah, turns me on.
There's time to stop the key from turning.
I must get inside. Then mount up, Arbiter.
Spacebar. Spacebar.
Her face is the scariest part of that. It's like,
oh yeah, wraith time.
You're at my size 24. The end of this level is so fucking difficult. I remember having to fight the fucking like elites that toss the grenades at you. You have to be quicker than them. The controller.
I don't think I've gotten in a wraith yet. I tried to get in one earlier, but it just got blowed up.
They're nice and maneuverable, but unfortunately they are just so fragile. Like,
yeah, and their attack is just kind of hard to hit. They're moving.
I couldn't stop thinking of the word BLOAD earlier.
Blowed?
What?
That
guys
tweet,
play
that
that-
famous tweet where the guy was like, "Whoa, this blowed up."
Oh.
Oh, dude,
shit,
you
another
get some
wraith.
like wicked barrels in there, bro. Like, whoa. Then you come in, whoa.
Oh, this thing fires faster than I thought.
The surfer dude on the news.
The surfer dude on the news.
you're so not aggressive with your vehicles. I fucking mow down everyone that gets close to me, whenever I'm using one of those.
I don't. Yeah.
yeah. I died multiple times.
Just like in real life. Like, the pedestrians.
Oh, sorry
I'm
guys.
sleepy after.
Good jaw sandwich. You just like shot your ally.
Want some help? They can't flip over their things. It's so sad.
You blew it up. It's useless to.
Oh, I thought.
Over again.
No, it's still good.
It's
wait,
still
no.
Oh, it's still good. You can drive it.
It wasn't blowed up.
You sound like one of those people, like, when you get in an accident, and they're just like, oh, your car's fine. And it's like,
He's using it. He's
just
using
like a
fine.
fucking...
Oh,
like,
no.
metal
That's mine.
meatball.
That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. That's the great thing about this
If I got in
game
an
is...
accident with someone and they tried to tell me my car was fine, that would be so fucking enraging. I'm glad I have not been in a circumstance like that
Wouldn't it be
before.
funny if they just played too much Halo 2? They're like, no, your vehicle health is tied to your own health. If you're feeling fine, your vehicle's fine.
Look, you can just flip it over easily. Go up to it.
Just hit X and just... Oh, sorry. Only John Halo can do that. I forgot. In the Arbiter.
His name is actually Master Chief.
Master Chef.
John 117.
He's a pretty cool guy.
John McHalo.
Is that
I want
is that
one of
too
those.
old of a reference now? Does anyone know the like doesn't afraid of anything? What the fuck? Okay, so when Halo 2 was like doing its initial rounds of popularity, there was this post online that became extremely popular.
I wouldn't know that.
He doesn't afraid of anything. I think I know that one.
Yes, I like John Master Chief. Punches flood and doesn't afraid of anything, or something to that effect.
I don't remember that one.
I wasn't really immersed into the internet until like 2014. So
I was the first into it from the late
It's all
90s. So.
downhill from there.
like
I barely touched,
yeah.
I barely touched the internet when I was younger. You know, I only used it for like homework and shit.
Nice grenade toss, dude.
Yep, I've definitely seen this picture before. I like Halo. He kills aliens and doesn't afraid of anything.
It's not he though. It's
Yeah, I
kills
know.
aliens. Kills aliens and doesn't afraid of it.
Isn't there stuff that comes out of
he
here?
doesn't even call him John Master. He calls him Halo. That's great.
Oh.
Halo is my favorite.
Oh, I love this guy who
character.
pops up there like Arbiter. He pops his little head up. He's like Arbiter. Hello.
His cute little bunny scalp pops it right up there.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
shit. Who knows? Is it Halo who does it?
Oh, we get hunters on our team. This part's awesome.
I just
Look at these
really
guys.
laughed at that meme. Oh,
I wish
man.
I had worm friends.
Oh, now they're going to die because you didn't get in front of them.
What the fuck was that?
They got stunned.
They got freeze framed for a...
Oh, what's up with the eye-popping Spider-Man?
Oh, shh.
That doodleable? What is
She
this
disgusts
video
me.
here?
I hate her.
Watch it.
The
She deserves what she got.
Spider-Man.
Watch it.
It's only 18 seconds. Let's see.
Yes, watch it.
Watch the
Bunny
one that
Bun
I
says
posted
they're
about
playing a
Wonkels.
box of 1,000 demons with the Guncaster mod. How's that going for you?
Yeah, that's a reference to House of 1,000 Demons.
No.
God. Alien.
Oh, jeez, guys! Calm.
Oh.
You're in a cave.
I thought it was part of the joke. After the
not a natural
explosion happens in the building in that Spider-Man clip, it came up with history of the entire world, I guess, at the very end. I thought it was like like a meme, and then I realized that's the recommendation for the next video. What
You
the
know,
fucking
Sandwich, you should get out of this cave. Bears live in caves, and bears are crazy.
What?
Oh god, you never seen a Colbert report, haven't you? He knows
Oh,
how.
yeah, he
scary
hates bears.
That was not a Colbert Report reference.
I didn't think so.
I knew it wasn't, but.
Are you talking about moon bears?
I miss Colbert Report.
The rapport.
It was a funny show.
Back
Yeah, it was
when he
good
was funny.
Yeah, he was so much funnier pretending to be a Republican than he actually is just saying his opinion.
And just being a late night host is just kind of like.
Yeah, you said now he's just a lame ass late show host. He's so boring.
Yeah, they all kind of just suck these days.
Like the problem with the late shows is like they're just so sanitized, and dull, and not.
You don't
funny
like
and
Jimmy Fallon fake laughing at
Oh
literally
my
everything?
god, that guy sucks ass.
The worst part is Jimmy Fallon is the one that like I can tolerate the most out of all the current talk show hosts.
That's true. He's the least insufferable, basically.
Yeah.
Conan's not on anymore, is he?
No,
Conan
he
was
retired.
actually funny though.
He's got his own.
Conan was an exception.
He was good.
No,
Yeah,
that's
he
the
was
thing,
actually
Conan's
funny.
not a current
Yeah,
one. 'cause he's
Conan's
retired.
hilarious.
Did he retire?
Wait,
Yeah.
did you guys see the
I
video
didn't
that was
realize
like
that.
Bill Maher's what is he called now? Real Talk with Bill Maher or whatever the hell? But like it's a parody animation where he just keeps getting older and older and his forehead keeps stretching out more and more.
Yeah, that's what
His crowd is like-
animations guy. I love him.
Guys, it's all about dual
The crowd
plasma
is like-
pistols.
I'll
a
never
bunch
forget.
of old men having heart attacks.
Yeah, they're all geriatrics because they're the only people who find Bill Maher funny.
It was a great
Like my
parody
dad.
of most like talk show situations, honestly.
Bill
I'll never-
Maher's such a smug asshole, and he thinks he's intelligent, but he's a fucking moron. I hate him so much.
It
Tide
really
goes
sucks.
in, tide goes out. You can't explain that.
Yeah, he's the guy where your friend's just like, yeah, I'm like a centrist, you know, like all this
You know,
fighting
a-
between
a-
sides.
You know those smug atheist assholes people used to watch on YouTube? Imagine if you gave one of them a talk show. That's Bill Maher.
No, Bill Maher used to be funny though. That's the problem. Like back in 2006, he actually
guys
was.
die?
He was like
Bill Maher, he made me one of those
funny.
edgy atheist
parents
overlords,
like
but
it,
I
but
ain't never
yeah,
seen him
his smug attitude
boiling
is-
oil onto his genitals.
Guys, what the fuck?
Okay,
These guys are
he's not the
scared.
amazing atheist, so yeah, I don't think it's that disgusting.
Thanks. These guys are literally scared of this bridge. Thanks a fucking lot.
I like the Amazing Atheist. It was probably just because I've talked to him like personally for the last 10 years or so.
I like Jon Stewart, especially when he bullied Tucker Carlson on the Crossfire.
Oh, it's funny. It's
Never recovered.
Look where he is now. Look where Jon Stewart is. I guess he's doing all right for himself, but come on.
Tucker Carlson's doing fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm
Tucker
saying.
Carlson is a fucking.
Jon Stewart.
Well, he's a rich corporate mouthpiece. Of course, he's doing fine in the land of America. Fuck, rich corporate mouthpiece is like the most secure, cushy job that you could possibly have.
All you have to
Kidding
do
me?
is
He's always in danger of getting canceled.
all you have to do is talk about how they're making M&Ms less sexy, and you get
My
millions of dollars.
favorite, out of context, Tucker Carlson is just where he
Sorry.
says, racist trees.
Hey guys,
Dude,
join me.
Tucker thinks we should let the green M&M be a dirty little slut.
Yeah.
That was the Rolling Stone article.
Yeah, but he agreed with it.
Possibly. I don't know. I don't know the intricacies of Tucker Carlson's views on the green M&M.
I like hate watch Tucker Carlson quite a bit.
Mate, no.
He's
Oh,
hilarious.
he's awful.
He's so stupid.
Why
He's the
do you
most
hate
unlikable
watching
fucking
things?
person.
Don't hate watch things.
There's
That's
literally a whole
unhealthy.
episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm where Larry David starts wearing a bow tie and like everybody thinks he's a fucking asshole because it's associated with Tucker Carlson.
I remember.
They all look at him like
Tucker
with a
has
stank
ruined the bow
face.
tie.
Yeah, literally.
I remember with the Rittenhouse stuff. Tucker Carlson's like, I don't know why people hate him. He didn't call me racist.
What?
That's the kind of out of touch crap that Tucker Carlson would say, though.
Yeah, his go-to is
He's
like,
so
oh, this.
full of shit.
Yeah. It's not even like related. Like, why would this guy ever call him that?
Look, let's
There's
not
no...
get political about this.
Dude, most of Tucker Carlson's whole approach is, my crowd is pretty dumb anyway, so just baffle them with bullshit and they'll nod their empty heads.
Talk about racist trees.
Yeah, racist trees.
I'm sorry, tell me more about these racist trees.
He says everything in the
That's
same
the thing, I don't know. It's so out of context. It's like a 5-second clip of him talking about racist trees.
That sounds like him trying to say that the left is talking about racist trees or something.
The latest thing from the left?
Hey. Racist trees.
The loony left
There was
are
this-
at it again with racist trees.
There was a subreddit. There was the r/anti-work subreddit, just like people that are like, yeah, work is. I don't know what their whole mission statement was. It was kind of muddled because everybody had their own belief system.
Because they didn't want to work on it.
Tucker Carlson had one of the head mods from that subreddit and interviewed them, and it was like just like this like mid-20s dog walker, and it's just so embarrassing.
See, that's the thing though. Tucker would never. It was a slam dunk interview. That's the only reason he took it. Like he would never invite someone on who actually knew what they were talking about, because they would make him look like the little bow tie wearing dork that he is. But like some stupid anti-work loser from Reddit, that's a slam dunk.
Oh my god, these liberals and their anti-work
He used to have
agenda.
on a lot more people that he disagreed with, but it's gone down like so much. He almost never has anyone on unless they're just.
He used to
completely agree
kind of like he used to halfway attempt to do something approaching journalism, and he got more and more fucking like cushy and just. It's easy. If I just say, "Can you believe what's happened this week?" It's like a Monster of the Week type thing, but instead with like trending shit from the left. Can you believe what the left said this time? All right, guys, that's my paycheck for this week. I'm Tucker Carlson.
Can you believe what these leftists are saying on TikTok? This is ruining your family.
This account with 19 followers says some crazy shit.
This is
Therefore-
literally the PSA I made about Doom Kid.
We can mock him all we want, but
It's literally just the
unfortunately,
dumbest
we
shit
have
ever.
a shitty country, and I would really get the hell out if I could.
This is.
Sandwich.
And all the-
The PSA you made about me is how I go around saying, the left, look what they're up to this week.
Yeah, it's basically that.
I didn't Doom get kicked off Doom World in the week.
That's how come I was like affiliated with Doom Rewards for so long.
Like Tucker Carlson would be
of the
like,
Doom
Doom Kid says he's a Doom World mod, but he was on a Halo 2 stream. Does he really care about Doom?
I don't know about that. I think our traditional Doom values are under attack from people like this.
Look, the Doom World Constitution. I'm an originalist for the Doom World. I'm a Doom World originalist.
You see, Doom purists are being replaced, and they're actually the minority compared to GZ Doom users.
The silent minority on Doom World is under attack from Halo enthusiasts.
GZ Doom replacement needs to be stopped.
It's under attack. We must stop the vanilla replacement fanatic.
As a GZ Doom infiltrator, I cannot confirm nor deny.
Antifa is raiding Doom World with Halo streams.
Whenever anyone makes a vanilla WOD, it's two comments like, dude, what are you, an OSJW, an old school justice warrior? Come on.
I don't have any issue with GZ Doom users, but I think they should have their own forum.
What?
You literally are madly in love with UDMF. What are you talking about?
I made a vanilla one. What are you talking
Not
about?
anymore, now that she's actually gotten, like...
Yeah, people
like
finally
attention.
play my maps now.
She's like, oh my god, what have I been doing? Oh my god, this is part of the part of the vanilla fucking witch hunt out there.
I spent like a fuck ton of time on like the first episode of Anti-Mortem, and that 9-map episode got more traction. That I spent 3 weeks on.
Yeah, this is part of the...
If you make them for attention, you're doing it for the wrong reasons. You should be making them to.
It's not making it for attention. I think it's making it just like at least get some, you know.
Sandwich, you don't know what I'm thinking. I'm doing it because I'm an attention whore.
I mean, there's definitely a mix. Like, it's still kind of disheartening when it's like, oh, I spent 3 weeks making a vanilla map set, and that's way more popular than something I put way more effort into.
Do you know why?
Just
the
drove
real
into
reason
the...
that vanilla stuff gets popular.
Sorry.
Whoa. The real reason vanilla stuff gets popular these days is because the unspoken majority of Doom fans like shorter WODs. The whole like 32 map magnum opus shit is like some weird old construct. People think you're being hardcore when you play like, man, I played a 32 map set. But the reality is, if you make a little like 9-map episode or something, that's just way more digestible for the average Doom fan. I come to learn that. Not that it matters. Like Bio said, you know, it should only be a piece of the pie. If you're only doing it for recognition, you know, of course it sucks to get no feedback. I mean, that's horrible in its own right.
Yeah.
But like,
I'm not gonna deny, like, yeah, it can be disheartening. Like, you want people to engage with your work, but your main motivation should be you're making it because you want it.
Well, yeah, but if I spend like months making a map, then I post it, and then I get like a few reactions, and then that's it. It's like, oh, that sucks a little.
I played.
Well, you never know. Anti-Mortem might be a sleeper hit, and I think it'll all depend on if you keep working on it. If you just give up after episode 1, yeah, of course nobody's going to remember it.
You need to make a sequel called Uncle Mortem, and then that'll complete it.
Wait, Antifa, Anti-Mortem, Connection?
Even that one episode is like, it's pretty chunky. It takes like several hours to get through.
Tucker. Oh, Tucker's day.
You're talking Anti-Mortem takes several hours?
Yeah, there's 7 maps right now, but the first 5 maps takes like 2 to 4 hours.
Look at my fucking Banshee. How is it in the air anymore?
And then
try dodging.
With all 7 maps, like, I mean, the 7th map I made takes like an hour on its own. So.
Dax, let me put it in a perspective that might make it easier to, you know, when you put a lot of effort into something and it doesn't necessarily make big waves. Everything in my mapping career prior to, like, let's say the last 8 years was all just like,
oh, yeah,
I realized I cared about them when I was making them.
This thing would be fucking annoying on Legendary. This is making me rethink wanting to play.
Let me put it this way. If you have a mega, like UAC Rebellion, I was working on that for like 2.5 years. And when I finally put it out, I was actually thankful because I did get a decent amount of feedback on it. But I also came to realize a few years later, like, those when you're working on them, they feel so important, and then like a few years later, when you've made a few more, it's kind of like you almost put too many eggs in the basket. Like you gotta just remember, like, don't put too much stock in the reaction that you get for these kind of things. Like, if it happens well, that's great, but like, I don't know, you get after you've made enough episodes and only a few of them get popular, you come to just be okay with them not making a splash, I guess is what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah, I do care more about like what people say, because the people that do play it, like pretty much universal, are like, man, these maps are really good, and that's way better. I'd rather have that than a bunch of people play it and they're like, this is okay, I guess.
Well,
And
okay.
yet, when I review your level, I don't even get so much as a reaction.
Demon of the Well really seemed to like your map, so.
Wait, what'd you say, LadyMistDragon?
Demon of the Well, he like, I guess, played anti-mortem, and he actually seemed to like it, even though he thought of, I guess, there's too much health and ammo, but otherwise...
That is not a reaction I normally get from those maps.
Too much health?
It was in a status update, like, because he writes up Demon of the Well. He's like a writer. He does like all the writing for a lot of the writing for the CAC Awards, and every like quarter or something, he'll like post the little write-ups on the WADs he's playing, and one of them was anti-mortem.
Oh, look at that! I didn't know that.
I didn't even know that.
Stacks didn't know that.
He reacts to a ton of the stuff I do. I didn't know he was a writer for that.
Demon of the Well can give you some very interesting and useful feedback. He gave me long feedback on a lot of my older, like, not that well-known episodes, and it helped make my later stuff more fun to play. So, the long short of it is, I would definitely, you know, even if you don't necessarily agree with what he says, it's worth reading, and it can get the noggin jogging.
Hey, remember that Doom 64 stream where you were like, you can't just play a whole game in one sitting or you hate it. You know what? I still like Halo 2.
Yeah, good for you.
Yeah.
I
didn't like Doom 64, and they were saying, well, it's because you played it all in one sitting, but like I've enjoyed this game all the way through.
That's silly logic.
I mean, no, to some degree, if it's bad, if you're not into it, it's gonna feel even more annoying to play through it all.
If we're able to beat it painlessly in one sitting, then it can't really be that bad. But like, it doesn't mean it's great either.
It was painful at points.
You have to grenade all the brutes.
You're wrong.
Sandwich, what did you enjoy playing through more, Doom 64 or Doomed in Space?
Doomed in Space.
The fact that you're saying that non-jokingly makes me very happy.
I'll be honest, it's not a high bar, though. That's maybe not the best question.
Yeah, I like how you're like, oh man, I want to give this a try again, and then it just turned into, I'm gonna just shit on this
What a
WAD
piece
for
of
hours.
crap.
Yeah, and it's like,
What?
great.
What, Doom 64?
But yeah, your hatred of it. You know,
Well,
I used to think
I don't absolutely hate it, but
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
exactly
enjoy
what
a
you
lot
said.
of it.
I saw what you said on
I
Twitter.
like sprites a lot. Like like I don't like them as much as the vanilla Doom sprites, but they're fun for variety. Did I kill the room by saying I like the Doom 64 sprites? Is that verboten?
Well, I don't know what you're
I have
talking
no
about,
opinion.
because the Caco Demon sprites are, the Pain Elemental sprites are the only ones that are, like, better. Demon, again. Then let me think, oh yeah, the Zombie Man and Shotgun guy look the same, which is just plain stupid, and,
yeah.
I hate that so much. I don't think any of them look better. I think the vanilla Doom version of every single one of them looks better, but I just like
Even the Pain
it's
Elemental?
now for something a little different.
That Pain Elemental face is nightmare field.
You know, it never.
Oh my-
I like it.
What the hell killed me in one hit? Was I low?
Dude, you dropped a bunch of grape jam on the ground when you got killed.
Oh, my
Okay,
bad.
what was it? Are you talking, Doom Kid, you were talking about Pain Elemental sprites and...
Oh, I think it was a chain reaction.
I like the Pain Elemental sprite from Doom 64 for sure, but it never really, none of them really succeeded in creeping me out, I will say. They always felt like plastic models to me.
Well, I read his status thing of my maps. He does have a Demon of the Well. He has some interesting takes on stuff.
His title is still Loquacious Member?
Where does he write this stuff? In a thread?
It's on his page. It's on his like profile. Like it just because it felt really like fair. Just like there wasn't any bias to it. Like he just kind of was flat out with stuff that was bad about it and just things that he thought were really good.
I think what
just
Doom
felt
Kid
really
was
genuine.
saying about length as well, because there's a different forum where someone asked about Supercharge and I mentioned it, but they were like, no, I'm looking for like shorter maps. I'm like, oh.
It's not the length, it's how you use it.
Yeah, keep telling yourself
That's
that.
what my mom keeps telling me.
I definitely think you're onto something about the shorter wads
Yes,
being.
my mother is
starting
onto something.
The sort of shift and more wads are like are shorter than the 32 megawatt, because I remember how many shorter map sets came out last year.
Tons.
Like, it was a lot. It was the year of the mini wad.
I see. It's funny because like I feel like Doom 1 set a precedent that took ages to like come back into swing, which is like the 9-map episode as a formula. Like, it's such a great length.
Anything shorter than the big 32.
Yeah,
It's such a shame since the Megawad takes so much more work to do and has like less appeal. It's sad.
We'll say a 20-map Megawad with 2 secret levels is still a huge fucking undertaking.
Yeah.
And it actually feels better because it's like the extra 10 maps would just feel like filler almost, even if they weren't actually filler. Like, it's just too much. Like, sometimes you gotta know when to call it, you know what I mean?
It's also just like the length in general. Like with the 7 maps I made for Anti-Mortem, that's like as long as like some megawads are. You know, it's just 7 maps just because they're so chunky.
Not that there's anything wrong with being chunky, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this brute here.
Tartarus.
Well, he's going to die.
I like them chunky.
Oh no.
Moto likes you.
That Halo's gonna Halo all over everybody. I better stop it.
Stop the space splooge.
What was your favorite part of Halo, Sandwich?
It was when John Halo said, I'm about to Halo you, and he Haloed over everybody.
Oh god.
I like the level
Get
with
the
the
shell out of there.
Get the shell.
Okay, we don't want to hear.
I don't know why that one's so funny. Alright, Johnson has to hit this guy with a sniper a couple times, right? And then...
Just once.
And then he has to, you know what he has to do after that.
Get the shell out of here.
Thank you.
Die.
Some of these textures could work alright for Doom Flats.
Oh, why was he barely...
The texture on the floor there could, oh, excuse me. It could work quite well.
Is it just me, or is he vulnerable for shorter than I thought? Or is that damage-based, maybe? What the
I
hell?
think it must be a Canadian accent thing, but I love the way that Sandwich says some certain words.
Yeah. Yeah. And that'll be a regional
don't
thing,
think-
too,
and-
because Clippy sounds a bit different than me.
Yeah,
Clippy
he
does.
sounds far more like Canadian hick, and you're like, oh.
Well, I'm a city boy.
Is
Yeah,
Clippy
I don't like
Canadian?
it.
Yeah.
He's from New Brunswick, I think.
He sounds like a Canadian.
Honestly, the first time I noticed that was when he was talking about his garage and he said, yeah, my party garage. And I was like, your what? I honestly didn't know what he was saying. Party garage?
And you're Canadian, so it's even better.
It's funny because like Sandwich, you can only really say it here when he says out or out. That's really the only time
when he
you
says
hear it.
pasta.
Doom Kid, get out of here.
Oh, this is
That sounded really natural.
Get out.
It's only whenever you really emphasize
out.
it. If you
I
say
say
it quickly,
out.
it sounded
I
wrong.
like to go out. And a boot.
Say pasta, please.
I say
It's a
pasta.
Canadian will actually
Yeah.
say a boot. That's a
You
damn
say it
lie.
like a fucking church pastor. That's hilarious.
It's adorable.
You see, my one friend, he says theater. He doesn't say theater, and I just
Theater. I am a person of the theater.
This is the same friend who says that you can make a new color by making.
Where's
mixing
Tartarus
beige
is
and
up-
burgundy.
Theater. To me, it
Wait.
sounds more
Yeah, he was like,
okay,
"Hey, you
chill
want to
out.
go to the movie theater and like watch this movie?" And I was like, "What the?"
Wait,
No, I
so
don't.
do you guys all say pasta?
Pasta.
Yeah, pasta.
Yeah, pasta.
Okay, yeah, that
Pasta
sounds
with
funny to
pizza,
me.
baby.
That's funny. I say pasta.
No, it's not.
Everyone else is laughing at you, Canada.
I know. I don't even know if that's a kid.
funny.
Like, I'm pretty sure around here people say pat. Or you know what? I don't know.
People in
That
America
might be.
say pasta too.
That
for
might be
sure,
a,
dude.
that might be a weird thing in my family. I don't know.
I
Shit!
I figured Canadian dialect wasn't that too dissimilar from American because you're both on the same continent.
Yeah, just like that, Snacks.
There's people who live in the Midwest who say pasta all the time.
Pasta.
Sam.
Okay, so
It's
yeah,
understood.
it's yeah, pasta.
Yeah,
you know what? I had some pasta today.
Pasta sauce, man.
You said
Kick
this
your
key,
ass
this
for some
Miranda key.
pasta.
You said this Miranda keys look better. This one right
Which
here.
one is the more Baden?
This one instead of this one.
Yeah.
All
She
right.
looks weird.
All
They
right.
made it. They took a perfect, like, she looks cute in the old one.
All
The
right.
new one, she looks like an old lady.
Yeah.
Old lady is the hottest ladies.
She looks like a Jill.
What a gilf.
I need an adult.
No, it's Jilf. That's the originator
I
of
am
that
an adult.
phrase. Has
Fuck
said it's
off.
Jilf.
You don't call it Drandma, do you? Fuck off.
We say Dranma here in Canada.
We say Dranma here in New Hampshire. Too.
My grandma made me pasta today.
I don't understand why you guys are
my
all.
grandmother is Grossmutter.
And then I said, get the shell out of here.
If a mother is a MILF, then a grandmother is a G MILF. It's so obvious. Come on now.
Oh.
No, it's gilf.
G MILF. I'm Team G MILF for life.
Gilf.
Yeah, you are a G MILF. That's a grandma that I would like to.
G-Unit.
Oh god, I remember on that.
And where is this oracle? What would you have your oracle do?
I'll just say this: my mother is certainly not a MILF.
Thank you for the
Not-
information.
I would not want to have sex with her.
Not yet.
I think you'll find that most people would agree with you.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Wilster would not like to sleep with his own mother. I just learned that.
Wilster does not get a boner for his mom.
I mean, I'll do it if you won't.
Suck on that, Freud.
He would. And
Finish
then
the
he'd say it
fight.
was just a cigar.
Yeah, this basically ends with Master Chief on his way to Earth, and people were, and then this music plays, and you're like, what?
Whoa!
Whoa! Finish the fight.
Whoa!
Oh shit!
There's some like spores flying through the air.
Flying horse shit.
We need to get some contractors here for this mold problem in High Cherry.
Delicious.
Mold is gross.
Can we play Blood Gulch?
Oh.
He's
Isn't
so
that
cute.
a Doom level?
I mean, you know, probably doesn't taste very good.
Gulch.
I think Gravemind looks delicious.
Hey, look,
Okay,
it's Siri.
shoot.
All right. Shoot.
Okay.
How about her? Is she
Good.
cuter in the OG version or the remake?
Good.
The remake.
Original.
I can't tell. I haven't seen the original one.
I said earlier in the stream that Cortana, Halo 2's Cortana design was the best.
That Halo 2 Cortana is best girl.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Waifu.
Oh my.
Alrighty.
Best digital waifu.
We actually got through all of it. I was not
only know all
expecting
these
that.
anime-isms because of the internet. I don't even watch that shit.
Yeah, I hate anime. Ugh.
Like I've tried, I've given it a chance. I've watched some shows, but otherwise, I'm not a weeb.
Yeah, when is anime over?
Anime is just like any other entertainment medium. There's good anime and there's bad anime. I don't understand the people who like live and die by anime. It's like really weird. Like I think One Piece is trash.
There's a Halo anime-ish thing. It's there's the animated Halo thing that's pretty good.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
It's obnoxious elitism that exists in every facet of human interest and curiosity. It's no
Like a
different.
Yeah, but anime is its own special sink.
Is that show One Piece,
No,
man?
anyway,
I like that
there
one.
is a-
No, I remember somebody
forever.
converted to
That'll
anime
change.
after watching some Dragon Ball and stuff, and they were just like, you know what? It turns out anime's kind of good. It's the fans who suck.
And then everybody clapped.
No matter
Yeah.
what it is.
Please clap.
And that boy's name was Sandwich.
Just watch One Punch Man and tell me anime can't be sick sometimes.
Dude,
The few stuff I've watched, my favorite anime is Black Lagoon.
Oh yeah, I watched a bit of that one. That's pretty good.
I love that one.
Yeah.
I like Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Is that anime?
Kind of.
It's like westernized anime.
That's what they call Afghanistan animation.
Yeah, I don't know if they have a huge animation industry over there.
It's like one of the endless debates you can find on certain corners of the internet. What is or isn't? What is anime? What defines anime?
What is anime?
Animated things that come out of Japan. That's what.
Because there's a lot of stuff we watch here in the West that was just like dubbed anime, and like that's seen as like a little different than the anime. Super.
I saw a video.
Yeah.
I saw a video one time. This guy was like, "How much of a weeb are you?" Some people aren't weebs at all. They watch the dubs. Other people are mild weebs. They watch the subs. Me, I'm a full-on weeb. I take American shows and watch the Japanese dubs of them, and then you start watching the Japanese version of Cory in the House.
Holy shit!
And then I tried looking. You watch the Japanese
was
dub of Cory in the House.
On my old forum, there was an ancient joke about Cory in the House being the greatest anime ever.
That joke back like 8 or 10 years ago was really doing the round.
It's
then,
yeah, because my old community was the YouTube poo community, and that's been around for over a decade.
Yeah, the guy he tried looking up the Japanese dub of Jimmy Neutron, but he found some weird thing where this guy was he was just overdubbing.
Okay, I need to watch that.
He was overdubbing some Ebonics version of English over Jimmy Neutron.
No.
This is not what I was looking for.
No.
You might as well go to Gizoogle if you want that.
Have you watched Ghost Stories?
Yes. Oh, Ghost Stories is beautiful.
I got to say though, in fairness to that last guy, Ebonics and Japanese are very similar. So I can see I got them mixed up.
I can't date you. It's not because you're a rabbit.
Wait, California
Wait,
City declares war on racist trees.
Wait, he would chide me, touch me harder.
His reprimands.
What the hell is this shit?
And then when the girls are doing like the seance, and it's like they're talking about
It's a nothing burger.
Satan to have sex with them, and then they Heil Hitler at the end.
Sandwich, when you said California a second ago, did you intentionally say it with the same cadence as that one? What are they called? Not Osiris, Oasis. Did you say it like they have that song that goes? California,
here we go.
California. That song.
Are you from California?
Take the cat. Don't let it out.
What were you saying before, Snacks?
I was talking about when the cat's in the thing.
Oh, I got warned.
The cat's in the thing, and it's gonna send a ring to you.
Okay.
I got warned in the Doom server for posting unrelated videos in #videos. So apparently, videos is only Doom.
Which Doom server?
The one that's called Doom, like the big one.
Doom General, Doom
I'll be
Stream.
in that one.
I was warned for posting this there.
Well, yeah.
I need to know. I don't know if I'm crazy or not.
No, but
with Ghost Stories.
It's different in different channels because like in the coincidence server you can there's a Doom videos and there's just a videos and you could, but apparently this is not in the Doom section. This is just videos in the media section. So
yeah, I do not blame you for posting non-videos in a fucking channel that just says videos.
Yeah, it's not in the Doom section. So like I don't know.
Yeah.
So whose server was it?
Let me see here.
Apparently, it's just a server called Doom.
Was it Hellforged? Because they will delete my messages when I post memes of tuna looking at lettuce.
No, it's a really huge server called Doom that I think it's
Is
just
that
called
like
Doom.
New Doom or something?
It's a lot of
or...
new Doom stuff, but it has some classic stuff.
Yeah, because I think I've heard of it, but
they literally there's a section called Doom. There's also a section called Media that has artwork, screenshots, live streams. I posted this, and they were like, "You've been warned." I'm just like, so literally you can't post non-Doom things in this entire server. Is that okay?
Is that wait? You said I posted this, and then I looked, and there was a big fat pizza.
I made that pizza.
And being gay is good. What's this?
It looks
What?
yummy. I just whenever you said I posted this sandwich, it confused me.
It's spinach, prosciutto, and red onion.
Do I say
with,
California
white sauce.
wrong? California?
What?
I say
What are you talking
California.
about? That's literally the only way to pronounce California.
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 I don't know. He said maybe the way I stressed something was weird.
California.
It's also pronounced LA.
Sandwich. Why did you re-mention California like 5 minutes after we'd stopped talking about it?
I don't know. Do you ever? Actually, it was weird how like people say L.A. and you almost forget that it's 2 letters. You're just like, oh yeah, L.A.
No.
L.A.
What?
It's 2 letters. L-A.
I know, but people just say L.A. like you. It was like, oh yeah, it's L.A.
Because it's like a massive city that makes up like the entire like California like population. Why would you? No, the 2 letters.
Oh no.
Eole! I love that Wilster just said Eole. I was trying to say Elay, but
well, I wanted to ask Mac with the ghost stories. I don't know if this is my Does the show start off with the little kid? He talks kind of normal, but then as it goes, he just gets incomprehensible and turns to gibberish as it goes.
Yeah.
Row of tamarisk trees has separated Tuckwitz Creek.
Where did you post this thing, Sandwich? You still haven't showed us what video you posted that got you banned.
It didn't get me banned. It got me warned. I just posted the link to this stream.
Oh, I thought you were talking about you posted something in this channel here.
No, I
just put Tucker Carlson.
No, I just posted a link to this, and they were like, "This isn't Doom related." So, like, apparently you can't post anything non-Doom related to the entire server, so I didn't know that.
Fuck you, you
anyway.
stupid idiot.
Racist intent.
Tucker Carlson, I reacted with large
I can't
white
hear
square.
Tucker's point
Yeah, I
here,
wanna
guys.
hear this.
Come on.
He's a large white square.
Oh my
That's all
god,
there's
I'm
to it.
restarting.
Well, the government of Palm Springs, California, out in the desert, is plotting a war on racist trees.
Plotting.
Since the 1960s,
No, what are you getting all these
has
from?
separated Tuckwitz Creek Golf Course from a historically black neighborhood. Now, locals say the trees were planted with racist intent, and the city plans to clear-cut them.
Oh, Sandwich is actually fucking watching Tucker Carlson.
$169,000. Trey Daniel is a Palm Springs resident who supports cutting down the racist trees, and he joins us
just
tonight.
take away that one. And...
Good evening. Thank you very much for having me.
I want to put up on the screen. At first, I thought,
First,
wow,
I want to say I have many black friends,
We've learned
Tucker.
a lot about what's racist in 2017. Here are some of the things we've learned this year are racist, okay?
You know why he stopped wearing the bow tie,
Math,
right?
Seuss, milk, math, science, the Bible, grammar, the iPhone X, emojis, jingle bells, babies, solar
Oh my
eclipse,
god,
the anti-racist
the
book,
left has
Kill
gone
Mockingbird
too
is
far.
racist,
A poo.
and of course, Apu
Well, that's
is
kind
Why
of.
can you didn't
Now,
finish that
trees in Palm
Gotham
Springs
chess
racist.
video
Can you
called
tell us how you reach this conclusion?
Oh shit, you guys can see what I've
racist sentiments
watched.
have they expressed to you?
You can see my recommendations. See this albatross cam? Look how cute that is.
Peterson Stream
are not racist. You're the one that said they're racist. A tree is neutral. It's benign, and it's not the tree. It is the
Oh, he's actually
individuals
arguing
and
for
their
it.
intent.
Is this real
When
life?
that particular
Hey Tucker,
type
you're
of
a
tree
fucking
was
idiot.
planted in that particular location back in 19.
Yeah, they put it there to block out a black neighborhood, so
you see,
it's
that neighborhood.
It was racist
On the
intent.
14th and 15th
But
fairway
Tucker's
is
like,
the
oh, you're
original
calling the trees
African-American neighborhood
racist.
of Palm
Gotcha.
Springs. Now, as late as 1950, the National Board of Realtors had in their code of ethics, and I'm paraphrasing, that no realtor should be.
Are you streaming this to your YouTube channel?
Yeah, why not?
Into a
it's this is I'm adding content to this is fair use. We're talking. Fuck it.
Well, I'm aware of that. We had a lot of awful things were in those codes. I know
That's
that.
right.
And things were in there, but listen, the point is, I'm paid by fracking billionaires, and I'm going to say whatever I need to say.
Is right on the 14th and 15th.
Well, at least he had somebody on. I thought this guy was going to agree with him.
To sell.
This is 2017. This is back when he used to occasionally have disagreeers on stuff.
Hold on. Well, okay, hold on. No, but you also build golf courses to play golf. But I'm wondering. So I have no doubt. I mean, though you haven't proved it, but I'm willing to believe you that there was racist intent in planting these trees and in a lot of things going on in this country.
A lot of things are racist. My father was racist.
You just conceded.
We're not punishing
that
trees.
They're not. Well,
as I said, the trees are because
why are you punishing the trees?
The black families whose properties are adjacent to those trees.
Not the clouds. That's what's
on the tree. You'll know that's one of the nastiest.
Not the sky. That's what clouds are born.
And it's also been declared an environmental.
This is all just distraction tactics maximum right here.
Because it's slow down now. Well, hold on now.
People outraged over bullshit like this, so they won't consider other actual important issues.
You're calling it nasty? Okay,
absolutely.
I guess the California.
You are calling it nasty?
More welcoming
my bow tie is.
Oh shit! Did you hear that?
Doesn't mean
Did you hear that?
Nasty?
You said because it's a foreign tree that it's nasty. We're welcoming to foreigners here, sir.
God, so obviously skewing.
I grew up and was a little bit more welcoming to foreigners. Just because the tree's not from California doesn't mean you have to kill it.
God, he's so full of shit.
We're not going to talk about it. We're going to talk about
now he's a racist to trees.
He's talking about foreign plants.
Not maintained has depressed and deprived black families whose properties are contiguous to and adjacent to the 14th and 15th fairway for 65 years from enjoying, and their property taxpayers, from enjoying the same economic benefits of being on a golf course, the same aesthetic benefits, and the same social benefits.
Has it protected those houses from golf balls at all? I mean, there's always an upside to these things.
It has nothing to do with anything.
There's an upside. It's protected
them.
It's protected them from golf. It's protected them from the wrath of golf balls for 50 years.
Oh, by the way,
well, but there's some truth in that, isn't there?
We could have planted
look, I don't want it. The people who made these decisions.
Let's not be political about this, guys.
On this section of the golf course.
Okay, don't attack the trees again. I found that offensive because they're not from
attack the trees again.
This has final question.
Foreign trees
are long dead in almost every case. And yet you're still.
People who planted the trees are long dead. Therefore, the racist intent is imaginary.
No sin, did nothing wrong. Does that seem a little unfair?
He's saying they're continuing to. He said it's continuing to deprive them of certain
to what you just said.
rights,
This has nothing to do with the trees. It has to do with black families and their.
Oh shit! Yo, look at the subtitle.
I can't believe this is real.
Got him.
It's nothing to do with them. They're just kind of in the way.
By the way, is he still wearing a tie?
If you were a tree, you might feel a little differently, and you maybe meditate on that tonight. I'm not.
Wait a minute. Is he suddenly going to the tree hugger side now? Like he's literally trying to save these trees.
Whatever side he can be on to be the annoying guy on Reddit who goes, "Oh, got him." That's the side he'll be on.
And you're
he's suddenly becoming a tree hugger just for this interview. Like you haven't thought about the trees here.
You would rather save a tree than help a black family.
I'm not saying that at all.
Tucker's whole argumentation is whatever I need to do to make me look like the smarter person in the room.
Yeah, he's a contrarian.
Property values.
Well, I would love to have him on and talk about it. But I'm just not convinced. Hold on, slow down. I'm just not convinced that trees need to die to make you feel better. But look, just think about that.
I don't think trees need to die, man. Like we need to save the trees. I'm Tucker Carlson. Suddenly,
that was infuriating to watch.
This guy's gonna chain himself to a tree just because it might help a black family. Like literally.
So first the trees are racist, but then he spun it around saying you're racist for wanting to cut down trees.
Oh, did he? Oh yeah, because they're foreign trees.
It's
That is
better
right
if it
wing
doesn't make
version.
sense, in fact.
So actually helping black families by cutting down trees is racist.
Yeah. Okay, listen, black families, you're the real racists wanting to cut down these foreign trees.
You're the real heroes.
It's more fucking bafflingly stupid bullshit from Tucker. I'm not at all surprised.
That was amazing. That was really good. That's a perfect place to stop this stream. Thanks everybody
You're welcome.
for watching on
You're
YouTube. You know, if there even is anyone there, I don't.
Cancel sandwich.
Not the hottest stream I've done because it's not Doom, but I had fun
Not the
with you
coolest
guys.
stream. A nice cool stream.
Yeah. So I'll catch you guys either Friday or Saturday, depending on how my plans go for more Doom.
Giggling at bio.
Good night, everybody.
No.
Okay. There's the stream.